Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I'm your host, Dominic Pellegrini. Alongside me is the best damn producer in the game. It is Steven Ryan. We already got some action in the chat. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Happy Sunday.
Chris.
If you guys, whoever's else out there, welcome to the UA Live Break Room. Steven, I'm looking at the board right now. You guys had an awesome 12-3 9 a.m. show. I keep forgetting that we have 9 a.m. shows now. We're on all day, every day, guys. Ultimate Autographs. You guys had an amazing show. Pulled a sweet George Kittle. Pulled that nice Caleb Williams. I just want to get this out there. I don't want to say I put away the Caleb Williams because I'm a Packer fan. I put away the Caleb Williams because I think George Kittle is more liked in the break room right now.
I was trying to explain to our co-host, but he took the victory and ran.
I knew that I was going to get accused of being a Bears hater for putting the Caleb away, but I just think this George Kittle is pretty damn sweet. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Looking at the board right now, that vault still absolutely loaded. I saw this vault, what were we, on Wednesday we made that live?
Right.
I could imagine here on Sunday, we would still have those headliners, that Barry Sanders flex with the, I don't know, is it a lightning paint style or a marble paint style? The only way to really prove what it is we put it on the table right now. First of all, let's show this off really
incredible,
fast.
though.
Mm-hmm. We have the vault paired right now. What's up, William? There is that brand new vault, guys. So the deal with the vault, we have the old vault up right now, guys. There's 3 boxes left, no headliners. So we went ahead and paired that so you guys have a chance to win some headliners. We have the quad and the double up. The double, 1 box from the new, 1 box from the old. The quad, though, is 3 from the new, 1 from the old. So with the quad, guys, you have chances to win in your very first break tonight, a chance to win. How about a Bill Parcells, that's right, Big Tuna. Bill Parcells, a name that we don't get too often here in the break room, Steven. And Lawrence Taylor, they won a couple Super Bowls together. And Giants fans, how about this? Strahan, Tuck, Umanor there at the bottom. Triple signed right there. And Steven, even if you're a Giants fan, how about a Roger Staubach speed flex too?
Right.
3 and 1, that quad in the Playmaker vault. And I think you were telling me that is 2 spots to go. So that's not if it's going to happen. That's when it's going to happen. So guys, the best helmets in the room right now, in my opinion, are in that vault. Attack that break page and get in because it's going to get hot tonight. Look at that Kyler Murray as well. Damn.
Beautiful lid.
And we were just talking about Call of Duty, too.
Right.
The Baker Flash helmet. Very nice. There you go. I believe that. Oh, yeah, we still have the Baker. Let's see. The Barry Sanders flex. Justin Jefferson flex. There's a double-up opportunity right there, Steven. Jay Jettas and Barry Sanders. I'm going to show off this video for the Barry really fast because this thing's gorgeous. Check that out. What do you guys think about that? Look at that. Woo. Barry Sanders, one of the best running backs of all time, former MVP. Gorgeous. So go ahead and attack that vault. Let's spin our chase wheel, see what our chase is for tonight. We have on there the College of Diamonds, the black and blue, the vault, the practice squad minis, and the jerseys. Here we go. Whatever this wheel lands on. For all the times we close out that break, we put the names in the randomizer, and the top name after the dice roll. We'll do the dice roll just after the chase wheel spin. The top name will take to the wheel out of 100, and whatever that wheel lands on, you'll get UA gift card money.
Nice.
So it's going to be College, Steven. College is going to be the chase. And you know what, Steven? I'm going to make the vault as well. I want to see that Barry Sanders flex tonight. So
Right.
College and the vault will be the chase, guys. Win yourself a speed flex. And at the end of the show, how about some money back? So let's get our dice roll, guys. You know the drill, 6 or higher. Here it is, virtual dice. 7, all right. I'll take a 7. Not too bad, not too bad. Lucky number 7. All right. How about a top to bottom a rundown of what we have here on the break page? That's the wheel. So, guys, go over what we have completely in this vault. Barry Sanders flex, Justin Jefferson flex, Kyler Murray flex, Roger Staubach flex. We have a Steve Smith Sr. authentic on the camo. We have a Parcells Lawrence Taylor dual sign, the Baker Mayfield Flash Bucks helmet. There's the triple sign Giants. And we have a Micah Parsons rep helmet. So that NFC East is absolutely loaded right now in this Playmaker vault. Secondary headliners, we have Sauce Gardner, Ty Law, Patrick Willis, and Donovan McNabb. The old vault, no headliners, guys, but we're 2 spots away from doing a quad in the vault, and it's 3 boxes from the new, 1 from the old, so you have plenty of chances to win multiple items. Here's our college, which is part of the chase with the vault as well. College, we're down to 5 boxes, guys. Bo Nix and Myles Garrett still out there. Myles Garrett, a very, very, very rich man. Cost the Browns $40 million a season to keep Myles Garrett. Hey, costs you a lot cheaper than that to get a Myles Garrett helmet.
Yeah,
here in the
that's
break room.
true.
Myles Garrett, Texas A&M, former first overall pick, former defensive player of the year, future Hall of Famer. And how about Bo Nix on the Ducks? Authentic, the beautiful Oregon authentic helmet. Bo Nix had an awesome rookie year for the Broncos. Big things ahead for that young man. College, guys, 5 boxes, 2 headliners, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett. Here's our practice squad, guys. $98 for a double, $49 for a single. Brian Urlacher authentic, Max Crosby jersey. And we have a Rodney Harrison in the secondary headliners. At the Tom Brady roast, Steven, Bill Belichick, he was doing his, roast, his routine. And he said the biggest joke of the night is that Rodney Harrison is not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. You can get a Rodney Harrison signed piece of memorabilia for only $49. You want to win Rodney Harrison and something else costs you less than $100. The Jalen Reed is not there, Nicholas. The Jaden Reed was pooled. Jaden Reed was pooled. Here is the black and blue, guys. The black and blue, great ratios. 7 boxes, 5 headliners. Terrell Davis, Barry Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson. Great running backs right there. You got to put a wide receiver in there. Steve Smith Sr. Oh, don't worry, Nicholas. We'll have Jaden Reed back here in the break room soon. Definitely a name that we have in the break room. So that is the black and blue, guys. Our authentic helmets with slight imperfections, but still look great to display. Here's our jerseys, guys. $28 a spot. Plenty of headliners out there in the jerseys. Brian Dawkins, J.J. McCarthy, Paul Horning. We have Gale Sayers. How about those 2 names? Blast from the past. Ty Law, Warren Sapp, Anquan Bolden, Randall Cunningham, A.J. Green, Kyron Williams, and secondary headliner Aaron Jones, Xavier Legette, and Jamal Lewis, former 2,000-yard rusher. Jamal Lewis, that's a cool hit right there. And the minis, guys. Minis are automatic double box break for $50. You can win 2 minis with 1 spot. Jared Verse, George Kittle. There's a double up right there. Brian Dawkins, Justin Jefferson, Jared Allen, Earl Campbell, Kurt Warner, and Marshall Faulk still out there in the minis. I like that Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, former teammates. It's the Warner on the Cardinals, but still awesome double up that would be. We have DJ Moore, Warren Sapp, Kyron Williams, and Jordan Addison. Plenty of double up opportunities in the minis, guys. For only $50, you can take home 2 minis. Seems like a pretty damn good deal to me. Where are the diamonds? There we go. Let me talk about those diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. If you want to beat the house, Steven, right? It's the diamonds. Authentics are better. You can win yourself a Baker Mayfield Speedflex. Cost you less than $100 in the diamonds on the beautiful creamsicle Tampa Bay Bucks helmet. And we have Ray Lewis, Tony Gonzalez, and Jared Allen with Eric Dickerson still out there in the diamonds. There you go. So that's what we have in the break room. TJ said, got anything new dropping tonight? TJ, you know how the break room works, my man. If you guys want something new, we got to close out what we have on the site right now. We can't just drop new stuff because the boss man be like, hey, guys, what the heck are you doing right now? That was not the plan. So if you guys want some new stuff in the break room, we got to close out what we have right now in the break room. And, Steven, it's not like it's slim pickings. We have some great, great items. The diamonds, the Baker Mayfield Speedflex, amazing. That vault, absolutely loaded Speedflexes, double up opportunities. The minis for $50, guys. Take them 2 minis. Jersey's always a great price, $28. So, guys, you want something new in the break room? We got to close out the series. College, 5 boxes left, 2 headliners. That definitely should be closed out tonight. Myles Garrett, Bo Nix. Got a jersey late last night, probably pulled earlier today. Can you check it for me? Yeah, sure, William. Steven, if you could check this order number really fast for William Hawkins, 237-157. It was a jersey, so I'm guessing they did it this morning sometime.
Yeah, I'm guessing it happened.
Mm-hmm. We got you, William. William Hawkins here in the break room, Seahawks fan.
237-157.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it happened this morning. I don't think you won, unfortunately.
We'll let you know the results, Mr. Hawkins. But, guys, we have 28 people watching right now. Guys, if you're new to the UA channel, let us know if you have any questions. Please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. There's no such thing as stupid questions, guys. I know you might be watching. You're like, I don't want to come off as a new person. Guy, you're only new until your first message and then your family here in the break room. And even if your question is, what is this? What am I watching? How does this work? Ask it. We would love to answer that because we'd rather have you ask that question than you get in and you don't know how it works. And, you know, we do a break and you don't win. You're like, well, where's my freaking helmet, man?
Right.
So, guys, if you have any questions, please feel free. And if you are new to the break room, but you have experience with other break rooms and you know how it works, just drop your team and say, hey, I'm a Panthers fan. You got anything for me? Yeah, go to the vault. Steve Smith Sr. I'm a Bucks fan. You got anything for me? How about a Baker Mayfield Speedflex in the diamonds? So, guys, let us know. But we are 2 spots to go on a vault quad. Like I said, Steven, it's not a matter of if. It is a matter of when. That is going to happen tonight. I'm going to drop the link in that chat. And, guys, the faster we get out for the pairing, we have a single up for the vault. So if you have a chance to win those Speedflexes for, was it 90? How much is a vault? $93 a spot?
$94.
Yeah, 93, right? Yeah, so. So what do you guys want to do? Obviously, we just got the train rolling right now, so a lot of time left, but our closest break is the vault. Everything open right now, but hey, we just got the party started. Yes, so only Baker Mayfield left in the diamonds. Your best bet for a Speedflex right now, there's 4 Speedflexes still out there in the vault. But at the 1 Speedflex out there in the diamonds, it's the Baker Mayfield, the creamsicle. 16 boxes left, the Baker Mayfield. If you're looking for flexes, though, your best bet in that vault series, Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, you get in that quad, Steve, you can take on both of them in that same spot,
Right.
the NFC North. How about that? You get Roger Staubach flex, Giants triple signed, Bill Parcells and Lawrence Taylor. Bill Parcells, this is the first time I've seen him in the break room. I don't know, Steven, if you've seen him in the break room before. And I think that's freaking awesome, personally. So definitely want to take advantage of that because I'm sure if people love the Bill Parcells, we'll have him back in the break room. But it's a matter of when we will have him back in the break room. So if you want that big tuna right now, hop in that vault. TJ's already in that vault. There you go, TJ. Hoping that breaks soon. There you go. TJ's already ready to party. Who's going to join TJ in that vault? It's the absolutely loaded right now, guys. Let us know. Hopefully everyone's bracket is not busted already. No big upsets. So I don't know if anyone's pick, like their champion, like their winner pick would be eliminated because There was no like major upset. No top seed. I don't think that was eliminated unless I miss it. Unless you picked Clemson to win it all, but I don't know. Unless you went to Clemson, did you pick Clemson to win it all?
I know they had a good run last year, right?
They had a pretty good run last year, but it's
You never know.
yeah, it's not like picking Duke. Like if if Duke lost, and there goes everyone's bracket. But hopefully everyone's bracket is still doing all right. I was telling Steven before the show, I watched my first March Madness game this entire weekend, Florida and UConn. Good game. Florida looks like an absolute unit. And UConn, that was going to be a tough game for them. UConn back-to-back champions. Danny Hurley, say what you want about him, but the guy knows how to coach in big games, man.
Yeah.
He knows how to coach in big games. So that was it was a big win for Florida, too. Kentucky right now up 11 against U of I. Sorry, Colin. Oh, it's 14 now. Ooh, sorry. Oh, no, it's 11 now. They hit a 3. Okay. We're back. Alabama up 13 against St. Mary. Colorado, Maryland just got started. Colorado up 4 right now. There's 16 minutes left of the first, so that game just got started. Got Ole Miss and Iowa State tonight. New Mexico and Michigan State. And Oregon and Arizona. There you go. Oregon, Bo Nix in the college. I have Michigan State in my Final Four. I already have one of my Final Four teams out already. I picked Gonzaga. I got too cute. Every year when Gonzaga's a high seed and they don't go too far. I thought this was going to be the year. The 8th seed, the pressure's not on them.
He was thinking about it.
Ken Palm, I'm a big Ken Palm guy.
Ken Palm.
They got me. They didn't really work in my favor this year, the Ken Palm. I got to find a new metric for next March Madness. But Duke looked good today. How about it? Who'd you have winning it?
I think I have one bracket with each of the 1 seeds. I'm leaning towards Florida.
It's looking like it's going to hit.
Yeah.
It's looking like a safe bet. I got too cute. I always try to do the, pick the 12 and the 5. I picked the wrong one. I picked Liberty, who got absolutely destroyed last night.
If I was going to have a confident pick in an underdog, it was McNeese.
McNeese, eh?
That was my choice.
Aura,
exactly.
Yes.
It was strictly an Aura pick. It had nothing to do with the players or anything like that.
Well, just remember to bet NC State to make the tournament next season because they'll have Aura on their side.
Will, and they might win a game.
Wasn't NC State in the Final Four last year?
They were. DJ Burns.
And the coach got fired this year? Or did he leave?
I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Good question.
See, I don't follow college basketball religiously, so I think I'm not a March Madness hater, but I'm not obsessed with March Madness as
He might have got a new job because of the Final Four run.
Could be, yeah. That could be it. Zags didn't show up. I mean, they played a tough team. Houston's awesome. Houston's a really great team, a 1 seed for a reason. I was betting against Houston because recent history with Houston in the tournament, they have not done, the damage that they probably should have. But could be Houston's year. But who's it going to be? Whose night is it going to be tonight here in the break room? 2 to go on that vault, guys. That is our closest break. Got 34 people watching. Right? You got fired?
Yeah.
Damn. What have you done for me lately, right?
I'm guessing they had a deal lined up with Wade.
Yeah. I know Will Wade, he was a coach at LSU a few years ago, and then there was something, I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
That, made him lose his job. And then he went to McNeese, and so back at NC State with the Wolfpack. TJ, there's not a vault single because we have the vault paired right now. There's no headliners left in that old vault, so we went ahead and paired it. We cannot do a vault single for the new series if we still have the old series in the room. If you guys want a single for the new vault, we have to get the pairing. Now we have 3 boxes left. One. Yeah. So that single would be 3 boxes of the old one, but there's no headliner. So we went ahead and took that down. So if you guys want to win some headliners in that vault. If you guys want the singles for the new vault, you got to close out the pair. What's up, Bobby?
We're 1 to go on that.
1 to go. So. It's going to happen, yeah. Going to happen tonight for sure. Just a matter of when. It's the story of the rabbit and the turtle, the racing. It's like, slow and steady wins the race.
Right.
What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Bobby's probably looking for some Raiders here in the break room. I know we got Bo Jackson in the black and blue. That black and blue. We have 7 boxes, 5 headliners, 4 all-time great running backs, Terrell Davis, Barry Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson. The series is loaded when Bo Jackson's the worst running back in the series. Steve Smith Sr. still out there as well. Love that. Bobby said I took 1 in the vault. Appreciate it, Bobby.
All right,
there you go.
Close.
So the vault is going to happen. What's up, Jay Bowerson? Jay. All right. Vault time, baby. Let's do it. We'll move the Kittle. This was one in the diamonds, guys. Diamonds, best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better in every box, guys.
All right.
All righty. So this is a pairing, guys. You're going to drop me a box from the old and 3 from the new. So you're going to wait for my message in the chat. What's up, John Gomez? How you doing? Hopefully, Jacom got to see that George Kittle speed flex pulled in the earlier shows.
I mean, it's right here, too.
Yep, it's right there.
Just in case you missed it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's good.
Thank you, sir. Dang, that Kittle is hot, says John Gomez. Yes, sir. All right, drop me a box number from the old vault and 3 from the new vault. First numbers I see. Just be specific, guys. Just say the number from the old and the numbers for the new. For the new. 27 in the new. Thank you, TJ. So that's 1 from the new gone. I need 2 from the new and 1 from the old. So it's going to be wheel 3 times then. So it's going to be 27 in the new. And then Bobby said wheel 4 times. So it's going to be, we have to do a wheel from the old. And then we'll have to do 2 wheels. All right.
All the wheels.
I wish they called the box numbers on that one.
They called 1.
Yeah, they called 1. All right. So I have to do 2 wheels because I have to do a picker wheel for the old one.
Well, there's only 3 numbers on it.
Yeah. Let's see. 20, 28, and 30. Thank you, sir. 20. Ooh, come on now. 20, 20, and 30. That's what we're doing right now, Nicholas. Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach, Steve Smith, the dual sign Giants, the triple sign Giants, the Baker, the Micah, Sauce, Ty Law, Patrick Willis, Donovan McNabb. That's what we're doing right now. No, you're good, Bobby. No worries. I got the wheel ready. Just got to get it ready. So I'm going to spin. This is the picker wheel for the old series right now, Bobby. So this is only 3, and then we'll do the wheel out of 30 for the 2. So you're all good. No worries. So 20, 28, and 30. Here we go. So 20 from the old. All righty. Take that off the ticker, guys. Let me take 27 off the ticker before I forget. All right. So 20, that's gone. Now let me find my wheel out of 30, guys. Give me 1 second. There it is. So 20 from the old, Steven. And so far, 27 from the new, and then I'm going to spin the wheel from the next 2. Here we go, guys. $18. Let's see if we have 18 on the ticker.
17 and 19.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so here we go to the randomizer. Seven times in the randomizer, guys. You see it on the screen right there. Top number after 7 times. That's going to be the box. We do not have 18. We'll get the closest to 18. Since we have 17 and 19, we let the randomizer decide. $17, Steven.
Sounds good.
All righty. Final click. Do we have box 8? No. But it looks like 7 is the closest. No 6, right?
No.
Or no 9?
No 9.
Yep, looks like 7 will be the closest. So 7 it is, Steven. So 7, 17, and 27. 7s. Lucky number 7s on this one, I guess. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you. Alrighty, boxes are all good. 2 boxes left in the old vault, guys, 28 and 30. And then we have 7, 17, and 27 off the ticker. Yes, all right. So let's take the names to the randomizer. Here we go. We have Donnie, TJ, Chris, Sean, Michael, Anthony, Bobby, and Jay. Thank you guys for closing this out. Let's go to the randomizer. See it there. 7 times. 7 on the dice roll. Got a couple 7s in this break. 7, 17, 27. Here we go. And the final click. There it is. Let's copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our out of bounds and playmaker vaults. Pairing. Sean Schumann, you got the NFC North, the Barry and the Justin Jefferson spot. Jay, you got the NFC South. Bobby, you got that Giants and Cowboys spot. Get the Speed Flex Roger Staubach and the dual sign, triple sign Giants possibly. Chris, NFC West. Kyler Murray. Donnie, the AFC North. Anthony, the AFC South. TJ, the AFC East. Michael, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. We'll start with the old series, guys. Box 20. This is what the wheel called, out of bounds. No headliners in the old series, guys, but still have a vault key still out there, Steven. Win yourself a full-size helmet and a $100 gift card. No vault key in this box. We do have a rep helmet. We'll see who we have, though. Ooh. All right, Steven.
What do we got?
There's a name that's on the rise. It's Jalen Carter.
Oh, there you go.
Super Bowl champion for the Philadelphia Eagles. Bobby, there you go. Nice start. NFC East. The Super Bowl champ for the Georgia Bulldog, Jalen Carter. Bobby Ward. There you go. It is a rep helmet, Bobby, but awesome looking lid. You got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice, though. Alternate black Eagles helmet.
Not bad for just a filler, quote unquote.
Right, yeah. Hiding out in the Ann Moore section. A guy who, in a few years, Steven, might be the best defensive tackle in the NFL right now.
That's true, right?
Or in the future, excuse me. So, guys, let me write this out. What's up, Charles? Happy Sunday. How you doing?
This future is bright, no doubt about that.
Future's so bright, you got to wear sunglasses.
Ah, true.
There you go, Bobby. Nice start, my man. Bobby's like, all right, give me 3 more of those NFC Easts. Right out Jalen Carter. I'm with you, Steve. That's a pretty damn good hit for being a quote-unquote filler.
Right.
Everyone's favorite part of the night, putting the rep helmet back in the bag. I like the alternate black helmets for the Eagles.
I do too.
They look good when they have the night game.
Right.
They got the all black uniforms on.
That's true.
You know I like the bet vibes, right? So
You are a vibe better.
when they have the all black uniforms, or when the Ravens wear the all black, or the Seahawks, they always get me with the neon. I always fall for the all neon.
Yeah.
If they're wearing that, I got to bet the Seahawks. Ruined my Thanksgiving 1 year doing that. All righty, guys. Let's get to that new vault. Here we go. Box 7. Good luck, playmakers. Doing good. Still trying to sell a Bryce Harper bat. There you go. Well, great player. Shouldn't be too hard to sell, right? You would think. Former MVP. I love Bryce Harper. Well, we have an authentic. Ah. There you go, Steven. We have ourselves a authentic Steelers flash, Najee Harris, going to Donnie in the AFC North. Obviously, Najee now a Charger, but, 4 years with Pittsburgh. Every year, 1,000 yards rushing. This is a beautiful Pittsburgh Steelers flash helmet. Got the Fanatic cert on the back.
Nice win.
There you go. There you go. Donnie, authentic, Najee Harris. There you go. That's an underrated stat for Najee Harris that each year in the league he's had 1,000 yards rushing.
That's true. He's kind of underwhelming. Right? Some senses.
He's consistent.
He's consistent, yes.
So write this out for Donnie. This was a and more Section 2 authentic.
Yes.
Chilling out there. Najee. Should have a good year at the Chargers. J.K. Dobbins was he was solid there last year for them.
That system's going to be built more for Najee.
Yeah. So put Najee away.
Usually when Jim Harbaugh signs a guy, I'm like, he has a plan for this guy.
French mustard yellow. I like mustard. Put Najee away. Are you a ketchup or mustard guy? I like both, but if you had to decide one. The hot dog, like a hot dog.
Oh, God. Mustard.
Okay, good. I don't mind ketchup on the hot. I know, like, some people in Chicago, it's like, frowned upon.
Interesting.
I don't mind it, but
Been to Gina Jude's?
yes, that place is the best.
Place is the best.
I like the fries on the dog too.
Dude, it's like $3 still. With inflation. It's inflation proof.
That's my dad's spot.
Dude, that is the spot. I love Gina Jude's, but you had to go to McDonald's and charge 10 cents a packet. The type of deal it was.
The fries on the hot dog is a nice hack. I like that. That's
Dude, yeah. And you just eat outside, you're like, yeah, we're not going to deal with you in here.
and I got to get the tamale too. I can't stop at just a hot dog. Here we go, guys. Box 7. I'm getting hungry. We still got 4 hours of this show left. I got to stop talking about food. Ketchup only on a burger. I do like it on a burger.
I like the fries.
Yeah, I like ketchup. I'm not anti-ketchup. Someone's going to win some money. Vault key time. Let's see. Steven, how about Deshaun Jackson
Oh, on the retro.
on the Kelly Green Eagles rep helmet? There you go. Bobby's got a couple of Eagles coming his way. Deshaun Jackson got the Beckett cert on the back. The Speedster. Hell yeah. Caught a lot of touchdowns from Michael Vick back in the day. One of my favorite plays of all time was that punt return walk-off against the Giants. Right. Awesome. He was such an awesome player, Deshaun Jackson. And he's coaching, where's he coach? Delaware State, I believe. He just got a head coaching gig somewhere, Deshaun Jackson, right after Michael Vick did. So, awesome hit right here. I love the Kelly Green. Very nice, Bobby.
Kelly Greens are electric.
Mm-hmm. So there's a double up right there. Order a pizza here. Chicago has some good ones. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling better, Charles. Thank you. I'm probably at the end of my headache's gone, so I'm feeling good. Just a little congested, but I'm back to being, I would say I'm good now. But thank you for asking, Charles. I appreciate that, buddy. So let's write this out for Bobby. Nothing that a little Monday Night Raw tomorrow can't fix, Steven, right?
The hero.
It's at 3 p.m. tomorrow, too, so I'll keep you updated.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey, but all good cheese comes from Wisconsin. Hey, Nicholas, you're not lying. You are not lying. Delaware, thank you, Jay.
Someone called that matchup yesterday with BYU the Drunks versus the Mormons.
I like Wisconsin.
Drunks got robbed. I'll say it like that. I don't know what that shot was at the end, but they did not play their best, and they still made it that close to the game. But single elimination tournament.
That's what happens, right?
Fun run.
That's what happens. Bobby's. Yeah, Bobby. Thank you, B. Yeah, we do have B. This is from the new series. Yep, let me take B off our ticker. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby's like, I know what to do. So no more Abe, we just have AE.
No open cans. Are you ready?
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Vault box B. There you go.
Throw the hands up. We got you.
All righty. Here we go, Bobby. So we have the two $100 and then we have a 50. So let's pray for the 100. I think that's Deshaun Jackson rep helmet and Vault key. I think that's pretty damn good. Well, I'll tell you what. Our board, I guess it was not updated because Bobby, good news for you. You got $300 coming your way. There you go. Our board says $100, the two $100 and the $50, but this says $300. So Bobby, very nice. You got $300 coming your way. There you go. Hey. What's up, Brian? I'm feeling better. Thank you. Feeling good. Feeling good. Thank you guys for asking. Appreciate you guys. So Bobby, I'll have Steven send that when he gets back here. Well, let's open our last box in our quad. Very nice indeed. Yes, sir. Way to go, Bobby. You earned it, buddy. You earned it. That's why you get in the vault, guys. Win some money back. Here's an authentic. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Ooh, good looking helmet right here. I seen a video. Let's see if you guys, how online you guys are. See how in touch with the online you guys are. I saw a video of this guy today partying on a boat with Tua Tagovailoa. Their families together partying on a boat. I'll give you guys 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I don't see 1, 2. Baker Mayfield. There you go, Jay. Baker Mayfield flash helmet. Authentic, of course. There you go. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Nice hit, Jay. Baker Mayfield flash helmet. I love the Bucs flash helmet. Very nice. There you go, buddy. Where's the headliner gone? The Bake Show.
Ooh, on the flash.
Steven, I don't know if there was a mix-up with the board over there, but our friend Bobby's getting himself a $300 gift card.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, 300. There you go, Bobby.
There you go, Bobby. Hey.
Great choice.
Bobby will take it. But there you go.
Like, yes, please.
Jay, beautiful looking lid right here. Baker Mayfield. Did you see the video, him and Tua partying on the boat together this offseason?
I did not.
Yeah, him and Tua joined themselves. Hey, when you got vacation, you got to use it, right? Can't be football 24/7. You got to take at least a little time for you and your family. Have some personal time. Love this lid right here. There you go, Jay.
They work hard, so party harder.
That's right.
Also, great song, by the way.
Work hard, play hard.
Party hard. It's an old song from like 2004. It's in Madden.
Oh, God, I'm trying to think. Like, I should know this.
Yo, you will.
I should know this.
Let me hold on. Let me see if I can find the real name.
Very nice. There you go. Yeah, I was looking for that in the mini, but I'll take the
It's
full
called
size.
Party Hard. No, not this. Robinson. Sorry, can't afford that yet. Our host site.
Jay, talk about it. Yeah, talk about an upgrade. Very, very nice. We can leave the Baker on the table for now. A little eye candy.
Like, man.
This does sound familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, it does sound
It's like from 2004, 2006 range.
Definitely, definitely.
It was a playoff, hockey playoff video promo. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. Steven's mic is either off or pointed away from him. Well, probably
It's right here.
right here. Yeah, you're picking up just fine on here. Sometimes the mic goes out a little bit. It matches the lights in the background. It does match the lights. Any Seahawks, William wants to know. Let's see. Seahawks. Well, there's always Seahawks hiding out somewhere, but let me see if we have any Seahawks headliners for you, Will. Maybe JSN somewhere. I mean, JSN will be a name in the Diamonds in the and more section, Steven, right?
Right. Yeah. Or Kenneth Walker the third.
Right. Sean Alexander, possibly. He's been in the and more section. So I don't see any Seahawks headliners, Will. But, you know, sometimes they can be hiding out in the and more section. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee you that they're out there in the and more section, but, you know, there's a Brian Bosworth out there somewhere hiding. And I'm with TJ. Let's do another vault, guys. I mean, the speed flexes are still out there. We did pull the Baker Mayfield. But, guys, that series absolutely still loaded. The Giants, the dual sign, Parcells and Lawrence Taylor, the Strahan Tuck. This helmet right here, Steven, is the history breaker helmet. It's the reason why the Patriots were not the perfect team. You know, we talk about Eli. We talk about David Tyree, the helmet catch. Plaxico Burress scoring the game-winning touchdown. It's the defensive line that gave Tom Brady in that history-making offense fits all game. Would they keep it 14 points, right? Yeah, 14 points. That's a team that Tom Brady broke the record for touchdown passes in a single season. Randy Moss broke the record for receiving touchdowns. There you go. The Mayfield Flex is still out there in the Diamonds, clapping cheeks. Is still out there in the Diamonds. Baker Mayfield, Ray Lewis, Tony Gonzalez, Jared Allen, and Eric Dickerson in the Diamonds. The single vault, we don't have the single vault.
We should not have one.
Yeah, the single vault is not up on the site anymore, William. It's just the pairing. We don't have any headliners in the old vault, so why not win some headliners?
It would just be, be the old vault.
Right. So this is what we have in the room right now. Got the Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson getting the quad. You can win both those helmets in the same break. I want to see this Barry Sanders. It is awesome, guys. Check out this video. You guys can let me know what pattern this is, because this is awesome. Is it lightning? Is it marble? I don't know. We have to pull it tonight. Check it out. Barry Sanders, former MVP, one of the most popular players of all time in NFL history. I wish I was able to watch Barry Sanders in his prime, man.
Right.
Gosh. What are some athletes, and the chat can answer this as well, athletes that you didn't get to witness, you know, in their primes live that you wish that you can? Obviously, my answer is Michael Jordan. I feel like that's the obvious answer for me is MJ.
Yeah, witness them and witness them in your appreciative prime.
Like, I wish I was in my 21 years old when Michael Jordan and the Bulls were.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's an obvious choice.
I want to go to the bars and watch it, is what I'm saying.
I feel like the vibes of the 20s with Babe Ruth would be...
Going to the game in a suit.
Yeah. Exactly. Smoking cigars.
I love
just watching the game.
I love watching the old school baseball games.
Yes.
Everyone there has a suit. They all look important. Everyone wore a suit back then.
Exactly.
Like, how miserable is that? You're
The
sitting
prices are dirt cheap, you know what I'm saying?
100-degree weather, and you're sitting in like a wool suit,
Yep.
sweating your you-know-what off, and you got the hat on, you got the fedora, and... But
It's a life.
That looks awesome,
It
though.
looks awesome, yeah.
If you got enough money, maybe you could fix the World Series.
That's all.
That's the best part.
I'd like to play everything for the Yankees to win the World Series this year.
Lawrence Taylor, Derek Thomas, and Reggie White. Reggie White's a good one as a Packer fan. I like that one. Lawrence Taylor. Those are actually all great ones. Rest in peace, the great Derek Thomas. Very great one. Derek Thomas, same draft class as Barry Sanders, that 1989 draft class, Steven. It was Troy Aikman. I'll give you the first, the third, the fourth, and the fifth pick, all right?
Oh, I'm very aware of this one.
Yeah, the second pick. We don't have to talk about the second pick, all right? Because that's not important, all right? But you have Troy Aikman, Hall of Famer. And I think Barry was the third pick, and was Derek Thomas the fourth and Dion the fifth. I might have that reversed, but then Tony Mandarich.
A lot of good quality players.
My Packers drafted Tony Mandarich. Of the 4 Hall of Famers they could have drafted.
Was he needed?
He was actually, at the time, the Sports Illustrated cover, he was probably the most hyped guy.
I know he's the most hyped, but was he like needed in terms of like putting your team over the top?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I wasn't 1989 Packers. I
to
wasn't
be fair,
too involved.
right? He was an offensive lineman.
Yeah, tackle. You could always use a tackle.
A, you could always use a tackle. B, I would generally say when you are scouting these players, they have the best hit rate. Like, very, very rarely do you ever go to a prospect and be like, you know what? He's a floor-level Hall of Famer in any sport. But there are lots of offensive tackles that they talk about that do live up to that hype. And he's like the most notable one that didn't.
I remember one of the first, I think it was the second draft I ever watched was the 03 draft. Was that Larry Fitz?
Yeah.
Tony gets
03, yeah, I think so.
Tony Gonzalez is still out there in the Diamonds. Yes, he is. Tony G, Ray Lewis, Baker Mayfield, Jared Allen, and Eric Dickerson. One of the first drafts I ever watched, I think it was 03, but it was Larry Fitz and Robert Gallery was a Raiders. He was an offensive lineman. He was drafted, and he just looked like the meanest dude. He had the long hair, the beard, and I was like, this guy's got to be good at football. It turned out to be a bust, so, you never know. You never know. Draft season coming up. The Bears, if you would have said a month ago, who do you want the Bears draft? Like offensive lineman, but free agency, they did a good job of not pigeonholing themselves to making sure they had to draft a specific position when time comes. So, if they do want Ashton Genty.
If the Raiders don't get overzealous on Ashton Genty, I'm not against it. But I'm also not against if there's a good tackle or left.
Yeah.
Like, I'd say take them just right now, just like. You can't have enough of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't have enough of that good stuff.
There's
on your team.
certain positions, offensive line, secondary, especially cornerback, I should say specifically, pass rush. You can't have enough of those on your team.
Yeah.
Look at the Eagles this year. They had to get rid of Darius Slay and Isaiah Rodgers, and they still have Cooper DeJean and Mitchell next year.
They're doing A-okay.
Yeah. So guys. That next vault it's going to happen. That next vault. We got Shoe Dog. What's up, Shoe Dog? Ruff. Shoe Dog here in the break room. 5 spots to go in that next quad. Guys, we close out this pairing. Then we can have singles of just the Playmaker vault. You have a chance to win a Speed Flex for $93, $94. We have doubles up of just the Playmaker and quads of just the Playmaker. So, guys, 2 more of the old boxes out of here. And by the way, Steven, there's no telling us that even with the pairing that we might pull those helmets that you're looking for. So, guys, we see it here all the time with the pairing, Steven. We'll pull that, that flex that you're looking for. It might come out of the next break that we do. Don't wait. Do not miss your chance.
And potentially when we're entering that new series alone,
we always pull it.
It can get down to as low as 11 boxes.
Yeah.
So, we could really, really have a very good picture going into that last set of numbers there.
I just feel personally like every time we're together, we're pairing, we pull that flex in the pairing. I'm like, I told you guys.
It didn't happen this time, so the odds, I know they already get better, but I have a feeling a flex of some sort is going to be coming out.
Not like Nicholas has a good idea. Shotgun series, guys. The Diamonds. That's the best bang for your buck in the break room. If you want an authentic helmet guaranteed in every box, it is the Diamonds, guys. The vault loaded with flexes, loaded with headliners, but the vault's a mix of reps, authentic, speed flexes. You can win some vault keys and some money back. But the Diamonds, authentics are better in every single box, guys. What's better than an authentic? How about a speed flex? Baker Mayfield, still out there. There's the Tony G that Blake was asking for, still out there. And then we have the Ray Lewis on the Purple Rising alternate. Then Jared Allen and Eric Dickerson, secondary headliners in the vault, guys. Like I said, the best bang for your buck. An authentic in every box in the Diamonds. And my favorite part, it's great that there's an authentic in every box, Steven, but the names in the Diamonds. You look at the headliners, guys. I know it's like we get obsessed with the headliners, but the and more section in the Diamonds, Hall of Famers, All Pros, Pro Bowlers, your favorite players on your favorite teams, guys.
Right.
So you're not going to find a Bubby Brister in the Diamonds somewhere. Sorry, Bubby.
When I was going to get my haircut today, I was watching a documentary with the Bills, that 30 for 30.
Four
wins of Buffalo, whatever. Yeah. I saw Don Beebe, a guy you see here in the room, Thurman Thomas.
Yeah,
a frequent visitor.
Thurman Thomas in the and more section in this room all the time.
Absolutely.
Yes. Hall of Famer, MVP Thurman Thomas, who, if he was in the Diamonds, would not even be listed. That goes to show you guys the Diamonds are absolutely loaded. The guys who watch the break room well enough know the Diamonds absolutely loaded.
There are no flexes left in college.
No flexes left in the college, TJ. There are 5 boxes left. 2 headliners, Myles Garrett and Bo Nix. I do love that Oregon authentic.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a joke about it. I don't know if I can say it.
How about the Ducks?
It's duck related. I don't know. They have to earn that joke.
Okay.
Yeah. If we pull that Bo Nix, I'll do my duck joke. It's PG-13. It's not too bad. I would say PG, actually. Maybe PG-13.
Be careful.
Yeah, PG-13. If I'm going to do this joke, we better pull the helmet, all right?
Yeah, right.
My duck joke. College just closes out right now. What's the joke, Tom?
Yeah.
No problem, TJ. No problem. I'll tell you after the show, though. I think it's pretty good. It's a little corny. It's a corny joke.
I expect it to be corny 100% of the time.
I can't just give it out for free, though. Then they'll steal it.
Yeah.
They have to earn the joke.
I see what you're going for.
Right? No problem, TJ. I got you, buddy. So we're getting some action on that break page right now. 6 spots to go in the single box diamond. There you go. Could win a speed flex for under $100. Let's see the double, guys. 6 spots to go in the double. So it's kind of like a little competition, Steven. You know this. If you're in the single and not in the double, then you want your break to happen first, because if you're chasing a specific helmet, I'm guessing we got a couple people chasing that Baker Mayfield speed flex, then you want your break to happen, because if the double happens before the single and you're not in that double and they pull the Baker Mayfield, then the old line that my mom used to say to me, Steven, SOL,
Yeah.
I'll PG version that, crap out of luck. So if you're not in the single and you're in the
COL.
double, you might want to think about getting in that. And if you're in the single, not in the double, you might want to think about getting that. So you have all your, corners, all your, I don't know what the line is, all your I's dotted and your T's crossed. There you go. Slide dime 5 for, it's not that good of a joke. It's a corny joke. I think I might just say it at the end of the night.
Right.
Can't give the corny jokes for free, guys. Let's close that diamond. Single, says William. All right. William knows best bang for your buck in the break room are the diamonds. 5 to go on that next quad in the vault. That's going to happen for sure. Like I say, guys, not a matter if, a matter of when. If you want a chance at a Barry Sanders flex, Justin Jefferson flex, go win both of those in the same break. 1 spot, guys. 1 spot, you can win 2 speed flexes. I know the quad, you look at the price point and you say, all right, $372. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not cheap, $372. But guys, there's risk. But the reward you can get in this break with 1 spot, you take home 2 speed flexes. Take your chance. Swing the bat. You can't hit the home run if you don't swing the bat, Steven. But you can strike out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What up, Craig? What's up, Sting? Diamond, 16 boxes, 5 headliners, Baker Mayfield, Ray Lewis, Tony Gonzalez, Jared Allen, and Eric Dickerson, my friend. Sting, if you're looking for flexes, and I think if I know Sting, I think he's looking for some speed flexes. The best flexes in the room right now, I would say, are in the vault. We have the Barry Sanders, the Justin Jefferson, Kyler Murray, and Roger the Dodger. And I think my favorite helmet in the room right now, Steven, is not a speed flex, because I really love the Parcells and Lawrence Taylor.
Right.
The dual side. Just because Bill Parcells, a name that I have not seen in the break room. And, you never know when you're getting a big tuna back in the break room. So you definitely want to take advantage and get that. I know we have a couple Giants fans here in the chat. So, I know you could always try to win them, work out a trade in the future, but you never know if that person who wins that helmet's going to want to trade that lid. So you're better off winning here in the break room. But what up, Sting? Hope you're having a great weekend, a great Sunday. What does a duck eat at a baseball game? Quacker Jacks.
That's a good one.
I think I got it. Yeah!
Yeah, there we go. You did get it. Good one.
That was kind of like my joke.
Was that it?
It had something.
Was that your joke?
It had something to do with a duck quacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll say it. Why did the duck go to rehab? He was addicted to quack.
Ah.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, you gotta respect that.
That was pretty good. He was addicted to quack.
He was addicted to quack. That poor boy.
That was PG-13, right? That wasn't too bad. Sorry if I offend any ducks out there. I got a bunch of ducks that live. I have a pond right by my house. A whole bunch of ducks.
What the duck?
What the duck? My phone thinks I say that a lot. My phone does that to me all the time. What the duck?
They're like, you don't really actually mean this. Like, no, I 100% mean this.
No one laughed at my joke. They laughed at Bob's. They didn't laugh at mine. What the heck? That's the last time I do a joke on air.
Bob's got years of experience.
That
too.
usually kills. I usually open up with that one.
I usually open up with that.
What the heck? What the heck? Turn off the autocorrect. No, I need the autocorrect, Nicholas. I need that.
Gotta sound professional sometimes.
LOL.
There's the work text, and then there's the friends
That's
text.
my favorite Duck, Chris. Duck Hodges. I know Chris loves himself, Duck Hodges.
That's true.
Christmas is the days of the 1-2 combo of Duck Hodges and Chase Claypool in Pittsburgh. Some compare those to Montana and Rice. Most don't. Some do.
Most
don't, but some do.
a heavy amount of you don't do that.
Did you hear about the kidnapping in Chicago? Hey. He's fine. We didn't sleep in class in Chicago. I didn't sleep in class.
He's fine. The teacher woke him.
They didn't let me sleep in class in Chicago.
Yeah, right.
I wish. Made sure to wake me up all the time. So what are we feeling right now, guys?
Colorado State up 7 at halftime against Maryland.
Maryland. Oof. Colorado State, they were the favorites in the first round against.
Talk about their Ken Palm rating.
Don't get me started about that Ken Palm BS.
I'm just
Screwed me over with Gonzaga. What's all this duck? We got a lot of duck jokes now. I should never even know. I see this is a can of worms that I opened.
something with a bill.
What is a duck's favorite
Something with a bill.
ballet? Like, is that the word ballet?
Yeah, ballet.
Okay. I was gonna say ballot. I don't know. I don't know too many ballets to like get the.
They'll get the ducks going.
You have to get the duck. Okay, I could have got that one. The nutcracker. I thought mine was good, but these are just. This is not fair. This is not
I
fair.
get it.
This is not fair. And no one even laughed at mine. That's the worst part. So I'm signing off the show right now. If someone does not fake laugh at my joke in 2 minutes, we're signing off. There we go. This is when I get the call like, Dom, you might be a little. Okay, good. We're good. All right. Phew. Phew. I'm not going to look who sent it. I'm just going to assume that was just a real person who sent it. So thank you, Ultimate Autographs. I appreciate you. Thank you, William.
You guys really made it happen.
Dom, you're getting a little power hungry on your show, making people laugh now.
Yes, it's. Oh no, that's Ricky. Sorry, never mind. I got him confused.
Appreciate you guys. You know, guys, I was kidding about
He tried.
that.
He tried telling me earlier about Sister Jean of Loyola being an egomaniac. I see his arguments, but when you make it to 103, you should be.
She's just enjoying her life.
Yeah, exactly. Let her enjoy the rest
She's
of her
just
life.
enjoying her life. Let her cook.
Exactly.
Let Sister Jean cook. They're not in the tournament, right? Like,
No.
Is Denzel Valentine the brother of the coach of the team?
Maybe
I think so.
they look alike.
Well, in the last name Valentine?
That's not common, but not uncommon either. Name, I say.
I think it's his brother.
No, I buy it.
I'm looking this up. Former Bull.
Former Bull.
I got a couple of his rookie cards. Might as well just flush him down the toilet, Denzel Valentine.
Dude, I remember one day I was betting some late night basketball, and I bet against the one team, and then the opposing team who I was betting against, they had Denzel Valentine. I'm like, I'm winning this. This is mine.
Yes, it is his brother.
It is his brother?
Yeah, Drew Valentine, his older brother, played collegiate basketball for Oakland University, is now the head coach of Loyola University in Chicago. There you go. There we go. We got Denzel.
There you go.
So we figured that out. Sister Jean. Hey, Sister Jean, I'm on your side. Don't worry. And we are 4 to go on that vault quad, guys. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. 4 spots to go. I'm going to drop the link in the chat, guys.
Who's going to close it out?
3 in the new, 1 in the old, guys. You can win a Barry Sanders Speedflex along with a Justin Jefferson Speedflex with 1 spot in this quad. There you go. Look at that Barry. That's beautiful, man. Do you guys get any single bar Scott player filler? I have not seen any Scott player fillers in the break room. We do get I've seen the Roger Staubach single bar, the TK suspension on the Navy. That's an awesome helmet right there. We got Raj right now in the vault on the Speedflex. I think Raj, when he was playing back in the day, it's like, man, I can't wait to, Speedflexes to come out. These are cool.
Right.
Probably like if you probably look at those Speedflexes now, he goes, man, I wish I had these back then. Scott Player. If you don't like,
See a Packer?
I was gonna say, if you don't like Scott Player, you know what you are?
A Pair fan?
A player hater.
I I see what you did with that one.
What? What?
You and Bob going tit for tat.
I felt like I was attacked with the jokes coming in. I was like, I make the jokes. I make the corny jokes.
But do you?
I don't know. I thought that was pretty good. I won a TK suspension Namath about 2 years ago. That's nice. There you go. Joe Namath. Beautiful signature. Joe Willie. Another great quarterback from Pennsylvania. Jim Kelly, Dan Marino, Joe Montana. Kenny Pickett. Who?
Brown quarterback?
That's right. That's why Myles Garrett came back. He said he wanted to win a championship. Browns traded for Kenny Pickett. Myles Garrett re-signed days later. Coincidence? Probably. So, guys, that vault is going to happen in just a matter of moments. And, guys, let's not forget about the diamonds, too. Got a couple orders in the diamonds. The diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better. We have a Baker Mayfield Speed Flex on the creamsicle. There you go. Kenny Pickett's from I thought he was from Philly. They said he was a Pennsylvania guy.
Well, I don't think Philly, but Pennsylvania's a big state.
Mm-hmm. Jersey Shore. I didn't know that. Bob says Kenny Pickett's from the Jersey Shore.
Wow.
I thought he was Pitt. I'm
I
sorry.
wonder if he hung out with Snooki.
Probably.
No, he might have been way too young.
How many left in shotgun? We have 16 boxes left in shotgun, 5 headliners. Playing PGA and watching stream, not paying attention to breaks. PGA. I was never good at those golf games.
It was on the Wii.
6 left in the single, and the double, I believe, is 6 left as well. So 6, that will happen. We're still early. Ocean Township High School, about 8 miles from Bob. All right. There you go, Bob. I stand corrected. They said when the Super Bowl was like his hometown, Bob. I'm like, all right. They lied to me, Bob. They lied to me. That's why Bob lays here. Jersey Slime here in the break room. Kentucky moving on, 84-75. Alabama up 9 with under 4 to go. The Terps down 7. Poor Scott Van Pelt. He's probably not happy right now.
No, I couldn't imagine he is.
Got Ole Miss and Iowa State. Hotty Toddy versus Cyclones. Couple good games tonight. Should be fun. I know my man Steven's excited. Opening day on Thursday for the MLB. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, my fault, Bob. Forgot Johnny Nice. How could I forget? We had that cool quarterback of the century jersey with 3 quarterbacks from John Elway, the one guy who wasn't from Pennsylvania in that jersey. But yeah, Montana. You had Marino, Johnny U, and John Elway. Elway, I believe, from California. That was a sweet jersey. Yeah, can't forget about Johnny U, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Absolutely. I love that jersey that we had. Definitely got to get that back in the break room. Johnny U, nice. We pulled a Lenny Moore. Speaking of Johnny U.
Oh, Lenny.
Yeah, Lenny Moore mini last night. Speaking of Johnny Unitas. Baltimore legend. We have another Baltimore legend in the break room, Ray Lewis. I think they still have it at the Raven Stadium, the Johnny Unitas statue. I know Johnny Unitas never played with the Ravens, but he's a Baltimore football legend. So when when the Ravens started up in 1995, they wanted to pay respect to the history of Baltimore football, and they built a statue for Johnny Unitas. I want to see if they still have that up. Relocated. Oh, okay. Well, they still, okay. They have a Ray Lewis and a Johnny U statue. That's awesome. There you go. Here's both of them. The Ray Lewis statue is awesome. What's up, New True? What headliners left in the Diamond and the Vault? The Diamonds, Baker Mayfield, a Speed Flex. Let me get this on the page for you. Bring it up for you, show it off on the screen. We have the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, Ray Lewis Authentic, Tony G Authentic, Jared Allen, and Eric Dickerson still out there in the Diamonds, guys. Tony G, Ray Lewis, Baker Mayfield, photo headliners, Jared Allen, Eric Dickerson, secondary headliners. That vault, absolutely loaded right now. We have it paired up. 3 in the new, 1 in the old. And how about Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson Speed Flexes, NFC North, 1 spot. Kyler Murray Speed Flex, Roger Staubach Speed Flex. We have the Giants helmets, the Parcells and the Taylor dual sign, the Strahan Tuck, Umanora triple sign, Micah Parsons rep. We have a Steve Smith authentic. This vault is absolutely loaded right now. Secondary headliners, Ty Law, Sauce Gardner, Patrick Willis, and Donovan McNabb. Quad already 4 spots ago. Gonna happen tonight. Who's gonna party? Black and blue, 7 to go. We got some action on that black and blue, guys. Hey, the ratios in the black and blue. Terrell Davis, Barry Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr. 5 headliners, 7 boxes. The Barry Sanders Rave helmet, which has been, when I say one of the most popular helmets in the break room, you guys love these Barry Sanders Rave helmets. They are awesome. They are beautiful. Guys, they are slight imperfections with the black and blue, but still look great to display. They really like those Rave helmets, Steven. And
I mean, they're
don't
awesome.
blame them. Yeah, I don't blame them.
They are awesome.
I think my favorite one, I'm not just saying that because it's in the room right now, but my favorite one has been the Barry Sanders. So
I mean, I knew the blue helmets would be sick in this situation, but yeah, now that you just get to see them in person, you're like, yep, this is amazing.
I do like the Ravens, the purple as well, but I still have to see, I want to see all 32 of them, though. I still have not seen one that I do not like yet. But it is our first hour here in the break room. Just getting started. We know we're going to have a vault coming up. Definitely should have some diamonds coming up as well. 6 to go in a double, 6 to go in a single. Let's have some fun tonight, guys. It's a Sunday night primetime show. Win yourself a Speed Flex helmet. And hey, vault, I made it well. I made it the chase as well with the college. You can win yourself a Speed Flex helmet and up to $100 at the end of the show. Win some money back for all your hard work. Why not, right? You guys like free money? Let's take your chance. It's the best part about the Chase Wheel Spin, Steven. You can still win in the break, win some Speed Flexes, and at the end of the show, win again.
That's true.
Get some dough.
That's true.
Sent to your email right there on the spot that you can use on our Ultimate Autographs website however you want. And I got a feeling I'm going to spin a good one today. I got a good feeling. I'm going to spin a good one today.
He's going to bring it for you guys.
I'm going to bring it my best. All right? So, guys, let's do it. And you get in the quad, too, Steven. You get it 4 times that Chase Wheel Spin as well. So, nice little incentive. Singles, you get in once. Doubles, you get in 2 times. Quad, you get your name in 4 times. So, quadruple your chances of winning some money back, along with winning some awesome, awesome memorabilia. But you got to get in the breaks first. 36 people out there watching. Who's out there? Who's spending their Sunday with us in the UA live break room? Happy March Madness Sunday. Sweet 16 is next week, correct? Right?
Sweet 16 is next week. Yep.
Sweet 16 and the Elite 8. I think the good thing about not too many upsets, Steven, is when we get later on in the Final Four, we'll actually have like the best teams. We might have, because I like the upsets, but nothing against Florida Atlantic. But when it's the Final Four and it's Florida Atlantic and San Diego State and it's like, the Final Four, right? Isn't that after the Elite 8?
Yes.
I think so. Championship game, if my math serves me correctly. I was talking the date. I don't know the dates.
Yeah. They get down to the 16 right away,
and after the Final Four.
Problem is, it's all about these first 2 days, and then
What's your end game here, Nicholas? What's the punchline?
More knowledge. So my guess is he wants to be more knowledgeable.
The championship game after the Final Four. You got to have at least 6 great teams in the Elite 8. I want to see the best teams. I know, just joshing. Yeah, I know you're just.
You definitely want to see most of them to be good teams, and then maybe there's just one team where you're like, just to be like, hey, anything can happen. Like, no, not when it gets to this point of the tournament.
I wouldn't mind.
This is where we make our name.
Right. 3 1 seeds and maybe one Cinderella story. The Final Four the last couple of years where last year wasn't too big. Say UConn and Purdue, they were 2 really good teams. But that Florida Atlantic and the San Diego State, I was like, oh, man. I thought about going to the East Regional, but they are too expensive. Oh. Who's in that East Regional? Who's playing in the East? Let's look at these
Is that
brackets.
the Duke?
Is that the Dukies? The East? Yep, Duke, yep. Duke, they took care of business today. 89, 66 cents Baylor. Bama right there. Bama's taking care of business. That was BYU and Wisconsin. Yep. Oregon and Arizona. Bob, you got a couple hours. You got an hour. You maybe could make the Arizona-Oregon game.
That former rivalry.
Yeah, oh, God. Former Pac-12. Former Pac-12 game. Wow. You got now it's just a Big 10 and a Big 12 team going at each other like they mean nothing. All right, guys. Let's see if we got any more action. Still. Let's close it out, guys. Let's not hesitate. I know these guys like to keep us, Steven, but
I feel like the last one, not the last one, but this next one's going to be a big one.
I think so.
And
I know like the last couple shows we've been chilling for the couple hours, and then when we get to the last hour, we're like, hey guys, we gotta start. And then they get in the breaks. We don't gotta wait till the last
yeah,
second
we
to
can
get
just
to
do this
break.
now too.
We can do it right now, guys. Let's have a fun show. We could break all night. We don't gotta wait till the last second to break. We could break now and break till the break of dawn. We can tag in who's here on Monday.
Rip and Mike.
Those guys can walk
I'm gonna
in.
be honest with you. Since I work tomorrow afternoon, I'm thinking no, but just saying, like, we don't have to wait. We can just do this now.
You sound like me when I'm on that side. I have some mini helmets. I'll be interested in trading or selling for a good price. Hit up Steven, guys. Steven Remick, Rem Dog. If you're looking for some minis, what's up, Steven? Steven, who's your favorite team? I know Steven's a guy. He likes the diamonds. He gets in for the speed flexes. He's a big dog. Steve, we got Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Kyler Murray, Roger Stahl. How cool is a Roger Staubach speed flex?
Right.
Now, we have a lot of Raj in the break room, but I don't see him too often on the speed flex. That is awesome. You definitely want to take advantage of that. Cowboys. Oh, perfect, Steven. How about a Roger Staubach speed flex? There you go. Roger the Dodger. You ever hear of the story of the quarterback who he was the backup on the Clint Longley? I could have that name completely messed up, but he was the backup quarterback on the Cowboys, and Raj got injured for a game, and he came in and he played well and he looked good. So he had a little bit of moxie to him and a little bit of aura to him. So he thought he was the man, and he got a little cocky. And in a practice one time, he sucker punched Roger Staubach. Cowboys said, "You ain't doing that. We're cutting your ass." Never played again.
Wow.
Yeah. I believe Clint Longley, William Maynard's, and or maybe Bob knows that, but it's a great story.
I mean, not for that guy.
Knocked, like, sucker punched him.
Sucker punched
you can
him.
find like Roger Staubach. He talks about it. Interviews back then. Football Man was a crazy, crazy, crazy game. Yeah, the John Elway, that was pulled. The John Elway, that was a sick helmet, but we'll have John Elway back here in the break room. Definitely get grade O number 7. Can we get that on that little rotation circle thingy? Well, it's already pulled, so I don't want to show off a helmet that's already been pulled. That's the old Kevin Garnett Uncut Gems line. Why show me it if I can't have it? Right?
Fair enough.
Right? Why show a helmet that's already been pulled when I can show off a helmet that's still out there? I don't like to look in the past, Nicholas. I like to look in the future, what we can win now. There you go. Why look at a helmet that's been pulled, see, when we can look at a helmet that could be won tonight?
Like Barry.
Right?
Barry.
Look at that helmet. That is beautiful.
Barry Sanders.
And because, Nicholas, I'm a nice guy, there you go. I'm sweet. There's the John Elway. I think we pulled that, Steven.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible.
But there's that vault, guys. You have the Giants, dual sign, Parcells and Lawrence Taylor, triple sign, Strahan, Tuck, Umanora. Look, in this triple right now, quad, you can win the Parcells, the Taylor, the triple sign, Strahan, Tuck, Umanora, and the Roger Staubach speed flex. And you never know. We have 2 boxes left in the vault, Steven. It might be a NFC East in that Animore section. Possibly win 4 helmets. Jalen Carter was the 1 helmet, so could be more. Who's it going to be? 4 spots to go. There you go. I got you, Nick. Let's see. Let's go. That 7 is sick. Yep, John Elway. If you're looking for some Elway guys, that's a name that we have often here in the break room. Good thing about Ultimate Autographs, we're on every day, all day. So if you don't see your favorite player in the break room right now, just check back with us later on, either later on tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever day you're available. We're on all day, every day. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. I'm from Denver. That's why I asked. I got you, Nicholas. I appreciate you. I got a Champ Bailey salute to service. Sick. Yeah, Champ Bailey. Beast. Another name that we get often here in the break room. Champ Bailey, one of the best corners of all time. But what are we going to do? Only 7:19. 42 people watching right now, guys. If you're new to the UA channel, you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. Do not feel shy to ask any questions.
Right. Happy to answer any questions, no matter how simple or you think it is. If you just need a quick understanding of something, happy to help out.
That's right. And guys, even if you don't have any questions, and if you're like, I know how the break room works, but I'm just looking for my favorite team, drop your squad in the chat. We'll let you know where your team is hiding out. What's up, Curtis? How you doing? Hope you guys had a fire week. I love when Curtis always comes to the chat. He always has a positive message. What's up, Curtis? Hopefully you have a great weekend as well. And hopefully you have a great week coming up, Curtis. Appreciate you, my man. Curtis always coming in with the positive messages. Always appreciate that. Spots in the shotgun. No, not yet, Nicholas. Not yet. Still 6 to go on the single, 6 to go on the double. Still very early here in the break room. Definitely should close out both of those. Baker Mayfield, Speedflex, Ray Lewis, Authentic. Tony Gonzalez, one of the best tight ends of all time on the Chiefs, Authentic. You got Jared Allen, just got inducted into the Hall of Fame this year. And you got Eric Dickerson, who, you know, we were talking about him this season because Saquon Barkley threatened his rushing record. Eric Dickerson, still the single season record holder.
Right.
Let's go, y'all, says Nicholas. Let's do it.
Let's get her done.
31 people in the chat watching. What are we feeling? Who's out there? I'm surprised no Michael Convey chasing that Giants helmet. I know Michael's a big-time Giants fan. And we got Bill Parcells, Lawrence Taylor, the Giants triple sign. Michael. Hopefully he's out there. Michael, what are you doing? Don't miss your chance to win your Giants. I know that's his favorite squad. Hopefully he's in that quad. If he's not, sorry, Michael. 7 spots to go on a black and blue, guys. Check out these scores right now going on. Bears fans got a Roma Dunze. Yeah, I saw that last night. William Hawkins, Roma Dunze, won it in the vault, the old vault. It was a Roma Dunze authentic, beautiful helmet. I know, William, you're a Seahawk fan. Are you a University of Washington fan by any chance? That Roma Dunze lid would be cool. I mean, if you're a University of Washington fan, Roma Dunze put up great numbers there with Michael Penix as his quarterback. College, we have 5 boxes left. Bo Nix Authentic and the Myles Garrett Authentic, Steven. 5 boxes, 2 headliners, Myles Garrett and Bo Nix. The Myles Garrett on the Texas A&M and the Bo Nix on the Oregon. Show those off right here for you. There's the A&M right there. And then you see the Bo Nix on the left, second row, all the way to the left. Myles Garrett, top row in the middle. I like that, Myles Garrett. Class dismissed. Yes and yes, more of a Seahawks. There you go. That Roma Dunze, hey, gotta be a little cool then if you're a University of Washington fan because he was a stud there. I think I'm a DJ Moore fan, Steven, and I think, and you are, I know you're a DJ Moore fan as well.
Right.
But I think Roma Dunze is going to take over the wide receiver 1 role this season. I think he's going to
that'd be
year.
fun.
I
I wouldn't be upset at that.
I really liked him at Washington. I'm not like people just think I'm like trying to jinx these players on the Bears, and that is like 25% of it. But 75% of it is like I'm a college football. You know, I love me some college football. Yeah. So it's hard when the Bears have Caleb Williams to be like, oh, he sucks. No, because Caleb Williams is really good in college. Roma Dunze, who was really good at Washington, well, he sucks. No, he was really freaking good.
Yeah.
Pains me to say that.
He is that good, you know?
Rome Odunze is also, if he's in the diamonds, will be in the and more section. So I'm a little jealous. You
Shout
guys,
out to David Griffin. He sent me a few of his rookies. I'm very excited.
There you go.
I love Rome Odunze. I think the dude, I kind of think, you know, obviously Malik Neighbors,
stud.
him, Marvin Harrison Jr., hard not to believe in that.
Mm-hmm.
But Rome's a self-made man, and he really worked hard and helped Washington get to a national championship game appearance.
Yeah, I thought Rome had.
That's impressive.
I thought Rome had a good rookie season, considering the fact it wasn't Malik Neighbors, it wasn't Brock Bowers, but
I wonder how Ben Johnson's going to use him.
Malik Neighbors didn't have DJ Moore, Keenan Allen taking away targets from him.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers didn't have those guys taking away targets from him. Those were the number one options.
Yeah.
There was veterans in the Bears locker room to steal targets from Rome Odunze. But later on in the season, it looked like, oh, this guy's going to be pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to go 50-50 on break spots in the jerseys? I don't want to buy it all about myself. I like that. And said, yeah, go 4 for 4. You buy 4, someone else buys 4. A lot of headliners left in the jerseys, Den, too. Not a bad idea at all. Den went 3 for 3 last night. I think Den's not buying it out because he wants to give someone else a chance at winning. He's getting a little bored at winning. He goes, I need a little competition. That's why I'm not going to buy it out. I'm giving someone some equal playing field. That's what Den's doing right now. I like that, Den. Den, headliners of the jerseys, Brian Dawkins, J.J. McCarthy, Paul Horning. How cool is that? Paul Horning, Gail Sears. Those are cool names. Ty Law, Warren Sapp, Anquan Bolden, Randall Cunningham, A.J. Green, Kyron Williams, Aaron Jones, Xavier Legette, Jamal Williams. I love the Jamal Williams hit right there. 2,000-yard rusher. Jamal Williams, former Tennessee Vow. There you go. I will say this, Den. If you get 4 spots in the jerseys, I can't guarantee you someone else will get 4 spots, but I guarantee you the jerseys will close.
Yeah.
That those 4 spots will get closed out somehow, I will say. I can't guarantee you someone will get those 4 spots, but I guarantee you that break will close. I won the Ohio State Heisman today, willing to trade if there are any Ohio State fans out there, says Chris. Well, we do have Ohio State fans out there.
Right.
But I will say that, Den. You get 4 spots in jerseys. I'm pretty sure that will happen fairly quickly. So I know we got guys in the chat who just want to break something at this point, right, guys? I know we want to break, but we got to get it done. I know we like to hang out, but it's funner when we do breaks when we hang out. So there we go. Let's have some fun. Show off this vault. This is our closest break right now, guys. I'll drop the link and show it off. That Ohio State Heisman was cool. Archie Griffin, Eddie George, Troy Smith. There's the vault. Trying to think obviously Speedflex is the best, in the room. But my favorite helmet, I love that Parcells and Lawrence Taylor, man. Historic-wise, football. Look at the Parcells signature. There you go, Bill. Great signature. Got the Hall of Fame inscription. Wow. Parcells and Lawrence Taylor. There's the Strahan Tuck Human Order. That is awesome. So, guys, let's do it tonight. I know what's going to happen, Steven. We're going to, chill for a little while. And then once I have to do my, get stern with the guys and start giving orders, then we're going to do some breaks. But why, why wait till then? Why wait till then? Let's do it now, guys. Let's have some fun in the break room. We got a couple hours. Let's do it. Let's not just sit here. Especially with the heat. Let's not waste this heat, man. Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, 1 spot. NFC North on that quad could be yours. We see it all the time in the break room, Steven, a double up. You want to beat the house. That's how you do it. Ryan says can't get in tonight, but if someone pulls the Sayers, willing to offer trades for it. That's a pretty damn cool jersey, Ryan. So the problem with that is that the person who wins it has to be willing to trade it. So, $28 a spot. 1 spot in that jersey can't get in for $28. I wouldn't want to miss my chance of winning a Gale Sayers jersey for only $28. Just saying. I really love the Jamal Lewis. I know that's a secondary headliner, but Jamal Lewis, he was a beast, man. Love that hit. We got to spice this show up somehow, Steven.
Oh, it will happen.
Yeah. Who's out there? What are we doing? Guys, College and the Vault are the chase. Win yourself some authentic, some speed flexes. And then at the end of the show, some money back for all
Right.
of your hard work. But guys, you got to get in the breaks to win the money back. I know someone's going to ask me, you know what? I'm going to see a comment in the chat today, Steven, and it's going to say, you should make this the chase wheel spin. You should make this the chase wheel spin. What?
Just
Guys, right now, the Vault's the hottest break in the room right now if you want to, the speed flex. So making the Vault the chase wheel spin was nice enough for me, right, Steven? I think so.
I think so.
Yes. Happy wife, happy life, but I'm interested due to him being a KU alumni. All right, I hear you. I actually had my eye on 2 helmets you are selling online. Old school Seahawks logo, authentic Steve Largent, and old school logo Kenny Easley authentic helmets. Going to sell off some stuff to buy. There you go, William. We do have a retail page. You can buy on our retail page if you guys see what you're looking for on there. But pretty much what you see, we had a question yesterday, Steven, said, why don't you put on your retail page what you have in your break room, which pretty much what's on a retail page is what's in our break room.
Yeah.
So if it's on our retail page, we do have it in the break room. That was just a question that we got. I can't tell if that was yesterday or Saturday, but so if it's in our retail page, it's in our break room. Who's out there? We got 31 people in the chat right now.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, what's going on? $7:30. Looking at the scores right now. I think everyone just misses football right now. I know Nicholas, he's too busy playing PGA. Is Tiger Woods even in the PGA video games these days?
I think so.
Because back in the day, weren't the PGA games just called Tiger Woods,
As they should have been.
right? They were just called Tiger Woods Golf or something. I think after the
The incident.
incident, then they stopped doing the Tiger video games. But I'm not gonna play a golf game without Tiger Woods. Sorry, that's my favorite golfer. Call me,
Call it whatever.
call whatever it is, but Tiger, man, he's box office. I love Tiger Woods. How cool was that Stanford helmet that we had?
That thing was sick.
That was sick. Tiger Woods.
That thing was awesome.
The Masters game is cool, though. There you go. When will/did order, Steven, if you could check this break, 237, 216. Rich S. We'll check that for you, Rich. Bought 2 spots out, waiting to see what other people do. There you go. What happened to the 4 spots, Dad? I thought you were going to get 4.
I think that broke during the noon show. Rich. That broke during the noon show, and unfortunately, I do not think you won. Yeah, Mark McAdams won.
So, Rich, unfortunately, did not win that break. It happened during the noon show. Mark McAdams was the winner. We need a TG. What's a TGL?
TGL.
Did I just walk into something?
Maybe.
What's a TGL? Uh-oh. Gym Tan. No, that's GTL. Gym Tan Laundry.
Grand Theft what? Larceny?
I will be
Grand
getting.
Theft Larceny?
I will be getting Grand Theft Auto once it comes out. I cannot wait
Whenever
for
it
that.
comes out.
Yeah, whenever it comes out. I'm already calling in sick that week.
Week.
I'm already feeling ill
I'm
again.
done.
I'm already feeling ill the Grand Theft Auto week.
Have they even teased to release anything?
Well, they don't even have a release date. They just say 2025, and it's like, all right, guys. Well, I need a little. You got to give me
I need something. You need to give me something.
just give me a season.
Yeah.
Just tell me what season.
Yeah, right.
Am I going to be wearing a jacket when I go buy the game or not? End of the year, they say, it's always end of the year. Christmas, I guess that makes sense. You want to drop the game during Christmas time. Tiger Sim League is TGL. Oh, Tiger Sim League. I didn't know that. See, I'm a big Tiger Woods fan. You see,
Golf is your game. Golf is your game.
mini golf maybe.
Right? Mini golf is my game.
My favorite part about actual golf is driving the cart, though. Now that is fun.
Yeah, the vibe of driving the cart.
Uh-huh.
I gotta agree with you on that one, Dom. I gotta agree with you on that one.
We need a break room video game. EA Sports. break room. I want to be on the cover. Me and you on the cover, like the Palomalu, Larry Fitzgerald
Right.
cover in Madden. I think that'd be pretty cool. Break room video game, probably better than the Maddens the past couple years.
Could be.
We'll have a road to the break room mode. It's pretty cool. He said, Steven, you look like a mini golfer. I don't know what that means. I mini golf. I like mini golf.
Yeah, I like mini golf. I don't play golf. I don't care for golf.
Do you want a hot take, Steven? I'd rather mini golf than regular golf, personally.
I'd rather do.
I'm not a golfer. I respect golf. The Masters.
I understand how difficult it is.
It is hard. It is hard.
Sounds like a tremendous waste of my time.
That's why I like mini golf.
Yeah.
that's why I like mini golf more, because regular golf is very, very hard. Do not get me wrong. Those golf simulation machines are freaking cool, though.
Yes, the simulations are cool.
Yeah, those are awesome. Yeah, 3D golf is crazy. So there you go. 2 spots in the jersey. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan, for that. Jersey's $28 a spot, and a lot of Paul Hoarding, man. Paul Hoarding in the jerseys. How cool is that? Satisfying and fun. Well, everything hard is, it's worth doing, right? That's what they say. Everything in life worth doing is hard.
Yeah, I just don't think it meets any satisfaction for me personally.
Right. I like bowling.
Like, I like being at home.
Now you're speaking.
I understand getting outside.
Now you're
swinging,
speaking
I
my
get
language.
that. I'll say it like this: I have too much of a baseball swing. I'm not going to deter from my baseball swing.
Thank you.
I'm not deterring from that.
Thank you.
Not going to ruin it for that game.
Thank you. That is a thing.
That is a thing.
That is a thing. And if I'd rather keep my baseball swing just for, I know softball and
for
baseball
whatever
swings,
moment might happen.
I know baseball and softball are 2 different things. Like the swings are 2 different swings.
Yeah.
But you still like keep a little bit of it. So just in case, you never get older. When you get older, you always want to join like a little bear league or softball league. I want to keep my swing.
My family plays one baseball game every year at our family camp out. And honestly, that means way more to me than because we talk trash to each other all year. And you lose, you can't deal with it.
And I still got a little left in the tank too, because I quit baseball when I started getting good at hitting.
Yeah, right.
I couldn't hit for crap when I was little because
when I was little, I didn't understand it. Now I get it.
Well, my dad never used to let me hit. He used to all ground balls. So when I was a kid, I was a good fielder. I was getting unassisted double plays, but I couldn't hit for squat.
Yeah.
So eventually, when I got older, I learned how to hit, and then eventually, I was like, this game's, this game's boring. I don't want to play this no more. So I still got maybe White Sox. Hey man, I could probably hit 200. Think? Don't throw me any fastballs.
You might draw a walk or 2.
Yeah, I don't want any fastballs. You got to throw me the hanging curveballs. And I only want to come in the game once it's like 20-0 when the position pitcher's playing. Then
that's who I face.
Yes. I'm trying to think of like a famous like position player who always pitches. There's always I feel like who's the Brett Phillips on the Rays? He's always getting in the pitching. Slow pitch softball's fun. Just watch this for line drives.
Yeah, line drives are shady. But gotta be paying attention.
You ever watch professional softball? Where there's a limit on home runs.
Limit on home runs.
If you hit too many home runs,
time them out. Yeah.
How good you got to be? It's like, damn it, I hit a home run. I suck.
That's an out.
Yeah.
It's an out.
Damn it, I hit a homer.
Yeah, I got all of it. I crushed the ball.
Who's going to crush the break room right now, guys? We are halfway there for Vault Quad. We've been sitting there for a while, but guys, it's going to happen. Hey, slow and steady wins the race. It's okay. We have 7 to go in the black and blue double. 2 spots to go. 2 spots taken in the jersey. There we go. 6 spots to go in the diamonds. 7 spots to go in the mini helmets. We're getting there. 7:37 in the break room. Just getting started, guys. What do you guys want to break? Hey, they don't listen to me, right? They listen to the chat. So if you're in a break and you're like, hey, guys, let's close out this vault. I'm sick of waiting.
Was Dennis the one that I wanted to get 4 spots or asked if someone wanted 4 spots? Who was that who asked?
Den asked.
Dennis McKeon?
Yes.
Well, I mean, if he gets 2 more spots, it's going to be 3 to go, and it's definitely going to happen.
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
I don't know if you're looking more for that one-on-one aspect.
4 spots to go in the jerseys. There you go. So jerseys, that's definitely going to happen. $28 a spot in the jerseys. When all those great names, great headliners still available. Should not have to worry about that closing out tonight. But I want to get that vault. I want to see the Barry.
Barry.
I know it is, Steven. It's the pairing. I know the guys, they see the pairing like, the one box from the old. But guys, don't miss your chance because, Steven, we do it all the time with these pairings. We pulled that speed flex that you're looking for in the pairing, guys. So the quad is 3 from the new, 1 from the old. Don't miss your chance. Do not be late. 4 spots to go. 47 people watching right now. I was more or less just trying to get some movement on it since there was no open all afternoon. I hear you.
Well, it's 1 to go now.
It's 1 to go now, Dan.
Someone got their 4 spots.
There you go. Nicholas got the 4. There you go, Nicholas. Nicholas said, I'll take the 4. Thank you, Nicholas. Nicholas King. Nicholas, you're a Packer fan, right? So, Paul Horning maybe chasing? Gotta be if you're a Packer fan. Or maybe just the jersey, like, hey, plenty of headliners, so I'll take whatever headliner you got for me. Go Pack Go. There you go. William's in there. Thank you, William. Appreciate you, buddy. William Hawkins. William looking for a headliner or possibly a Seahawks hiding out in the filler section,
Right.
William. That won't be too bad, right? Your favorite squad? Get it? Yeah, way, Will. If there's a spot open, take it. Snipe, man. There's a spot open. Take it, brother. Take advantage of it. If it's a snipe possibility, why not? Why not, brother? There you go. So that jersey is sold out. There we go, Steven. I've seen Walter Jones and plenty of large. Yeah. Just get rid of this. We'll move Baker right here. The Bake Show. We pulled Baker on Wednesday, too, in the college.
Bake Show. It's the Bake Show.
It's a big, bad bake tonight. Was that, were you doing the Big Show?
I was.
Okay, cool. We got that. We did that. We knocked
We
that
did
out.
that, yeah.
That was good. So, Fall Star jersey, guys. Let me ask for a... Forgot how to do this. It's been a while.
Next year, Dom, I think you and I should spin a wheel of reasons, and that will be what we pick our NCAA champion based on in next year's tournament.
Okay. Oh,
So-
I like that. Wheel of Reasons.
Wheel of just, it could be,
Drop me a box number, guys.
wheel of places I'd vacation.
Right.
Wheel of
Logos.
Logo.
I see, yeah, people do the
Mascots.
Logo. Yes, yeah, mascots. Yep. Geography.
who
they
has a
pick-
better,
Yeah.
who has the best rowing team? Hopefully not that, but because the Badgers are winning it.
Hopefully Duke. Hopefully. Oh,
The Badgers are
okay, I was
rolling
gonna
in
say
that.
hopefully Duke. 27. Thank you, Den. Jerseys. We do have
I'm just
27.
saying, we could come up with 1,000 reasons to spin the wheel. I feel like that's. Oh yeah, we could pick each game for that. I got the 9-8 Xavier versus Mississippi State. Who lives in the closest body of water?
I know there's like geography that they do. The logos ones I know.
Yeah.
All right, box 27, guys. Thank you. All right, we have Den, Sean, William, Nicholas. All righty, guys. Good luck. 7 times here in the randomizer. Jerseys. Our final click. There it is. Copy and paste. Take you guys to your divisions. This jersey series, 29 boxes. Will be 28 after this one. So pretty much every division still allowed to win yourself a cool jersey. We have Nicholas in the NFC North. Nicholas got that Packer spot. Dan, you have the NFC South. Nicholas, you have the NFC East, the NFC West, and the AFC North. William Hawkins, the AFC South. Shoe Dog, the AFC East, and Den, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Here is box 27, false start, 5 yards. Here we go. Hey, how about this? We don't have no rooting interest here in the break room, but it's always nice when someone wins their favorite team. Nicholas, how about Antonio Freeman? Wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers, Super Bowl champion, one of Brett Favre's favorite targets. Maybe his favorite target of all time. There you go. Antonio Freeman, NFC North. Nicholas King. Very nice. Obviously one of the greatest catches of all time. The walk-off on Monday Night Football against the Vikings. He was on the ground bobbling it. You guys know the catch. One of my favorite Antonio Freeman plays, no one talks about it because the Packers, they lost the game. It's one of Brett Favre's best throws of all time. No, Antonio Freeman is one of Brett Favre's best throws of all time. Throws in triple coverage the Super Bowl against the Broncos for the Freeman touchdown. You know, we don't talk about that because we lost the game, but great player, Antonio Freeman. He was a good player, man. I love this hit. There you go. Nice hit, Nicholas. PSA cert. Packer fan wearing a Packer jersey. Mark said, let's get the minis going. I'm with Mark. Jared Verse, George Kittle, Brian Dawkins, Justin Jefferson, Jared Allen, Earl Campbell, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, DJ Moore, Warren Sapp, Kyron Williams, Jordan Addison. $50, guys. Automatic double box break for the minis. 2 minis, $50. Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, NFC West. Why not? Make that blue for Nicholas. Antonio Freeman. There you go. Nice hit. Love to see it. Yes, you do. Definitely. I'm with you, Mark. Definitely a lot of quality there, brother. For sure. And a lot of double-up opportunities as well. So the minis are all about. $50. Take home 2 minis, 1 spot. We see it all the time. Very nice. There you go, Steven.
All right, sounds good.
I'm with William. Let's get that diamond single closed. Best bang for your buck in the break room is the diamonds. Authentic or better in every box. And like I say, that's awesome. But my favorite part about the diamond, Steven, the names in the series. I love the headliners, guys, but the diamonds, even in the and more section, you're going to get a Hall of Famer. You could get an All-Pro. You get a Pro Bowler hiding out in there, guys. That's why the diamonds, along with being authentic or better in every box, is the best bang for your buck in the break room. William wants to get that diamond single. You can win a Baker Mayfield Speedflex under $100, $96. Take your chance. Get in that batter's box. Swing the bat, choke up, and then swing as hard as you can. Just don't keep the bat on your shoulder and strike out looking, right, Steven? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Oh, Mark won a Josh. I'm guessing, yeah, Josh Allen Speedflex in the diamonds. Congrats, Mark won the Josh Allen Flex.
Nice.
Nice,
there
Mark.
You go.
The MVP, Josh Allen, a name that we have in the break room pretty much every day. So if you guys are looking for Josh Allen, I would say probably check back tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know how long we go without Josh Allen in the break room. It's not too long we go without Josh. There you go. So what are we feeling right now? I know William wants to do a diamond single. Still stuck at 4 on that vault quad, guys. Vault is the chase. Win yourself a Speedflex, and at the end of the show, how about a chance at $100?
Right.
There you go. You'll feel pretty damn good about that. I know 372. You're looking at 372. That is, you know, it's not $28. It's not a $20 jersey break.
It's not.
But, Steven, what you can win in this break, with 1 spot, we'll say. How about a Barry Sanders and a Justin Jefferson Speedflex? 1 spot.
Not bad.
Right there. How about a Bill Parcells, Lawrence Taylor, dual sign authentic, a Michael Strahan, Justin Tuck, Osi Umenora authentic, and a Roger Staubach Speedflex? You can win NFC East. All 3 of those, same break. It's possible, guys, but you got to get in. You can't win if you're not in.
That's true.
And I can't do it for you. So, guys, make sure you're in. Take your chance. That vault. And like I said, we close out that pairing in the vault. Then we can have singles of the Playmaker Series, doubles of just the Playmaker Series, and quads of just the Playmaker Series, guys. But we got to get that pairing out of the room, and we're only 2 boxes left. And it's not like we're, you know, there's no headliners. That's why we paired it for you guys, because we'll get this new old series out of the room. We'll win some headliners while we do it as well. So it's a win-win for everybody.
I mean, here's the deal. In the next 2 pairings, you might be able to knock out the rest of that headliner board, but it's a lot more doubtful than that, the case that happens. But because once we get to that brand new series, it could be as low as 11 boxes.
That's right. That is right.
11 boxes remaining in that series.
So, guys,
with the names that are left right now, my goodness.
Insane. I'll bring it up on the screen right now. It is absolutely insane, the names that we have in the vault. Barry Sanders Speedflex, Justin Jefferson Speedflex, Kyler Murray Speedflex. That is awesome. Roger Staubach Speedflex, Steve Smith, the Parcells, Lawrence Taylor Authentic, the Giants Triple Sign, Micah Parsons Rep. That's another NFC East you can win right there. And then you have Sauce Gardner, Ty Law, Patrick Willis, and Donovan McNabb. Another NFC East hit that you can win right there. So the East is beast in that vault, I would say. Even the North, hey, don't sleep on North, though. You got Jefferson and Barry Sanders still out there as well. So plenty of double up opportunities for you in that vault, guys. And don't forget that quad, 3 in the new, 1 in the old. So you do have opportunity to pair up these items in the new vault. That's 4 spots to go. Let me show off this Barry, by the way, because this is awesome. The Barry Sanders Speedflex in that vault. One of the greatest players of all time. Former MVP. Barry Sanders. Who's going to win Barry tonight? Have you seen the Amazon documentary about Barry Sanders?
No, I have not.
Barry Run.
I have not.
I actually watched it, and I'm terrible at watching stuff. Like, I see something, I'm like, oh, I want to watch that, and I never end up watching it. But I watched that one, and Barry Sanders, his dad's a classic. He's hysterical. And his dad, it kind of reminds me of my dad, to where he'll never give his son credit for anything because he's got to be better than his son. And he says the best running backs of all time. This is Barry Sanders' dad. Jim Brown, me, talking about himself, Barry Sanders' father, Barry Sanders Sr., and then my son. So his top 3 running backs, Jim Brown, Barry Sanders Sr.
Did he even play in the NFL?
No, never played in the NFL. Never played college football or anything. He said me, and then my son, Barry Sanders. So there you go. You could get the 3rd best running back of all time, according to Barry Sanders' dad, in the vault right now, Barry Sanders Jr.
That's...
My dad would do the same thing. My dad would never admit I'm better him anything. Never. Ever.
Well, I mean, your dad had a prime too,
Yeah, of course. Hey, if you're gonna get there, Steven. You're gonna get that when your kids starts getting competitive. You're like, all right, I ain't gonna let you win anymore.
Yeah, right.
And then it's on. What is the age you stop letting your kid win, or is there age you let your kid win?
Never.
I like that attitude.
Never.
Right.
He'll take it. He'll take it one day. I don't know what day, but he'll take it.
I like that.
I'm not gonna let him win.
Mm-hmm.
Life isn't easy.
It's not. It's not.
We're already undersized people in our sport.
Talking the right guy
exactly.
here.
That's all I'm saying. Like, you need to get through it. You need to figure out a way to get crafty and figure out how to do those kind of things.
That's right. Gotta get tough.
I'm not doing it to be mean.
Hey,
but you know who's not? He's always welcome home. But the world ain't gonna be kind.
You got Coach. That's how
I can't send him out there in a shock. You know what I'm saying?
That's how Bill Parcells. Hey, he wasn't like that with his players, right? He's hard nosed. I am just humble. I went from having 0 jerseys to now having 4. There you go, Den. Cool. Very nice.
We all start somewhere.
I know Den's got some minis as well.
I will say this: he did dunk it on the not the Fisher Price hoop, but the hoop he got for his no help. He put it in.
Nice.
He was so happy.
I remember those Fisher Price days.
He was tall enough to put it in.
Mm-hmm. What team you looking for that Ohio State lid? George Williamson. What's up, George? How you doing on this Sunday? Happy Sunday, brother. All right, guys. I mean, we got to pick up the pace here. It is still early, but that doesn't mean we could just sit here and chill for a bit. Like I said, Steven, I know it's going to happen. Like, once 9 o'clock hits and I got to put on my principal, voice and I got to start giving some orders, the breaks are going to happen. But, guys, well, wait. Let's close out the breaks right now. We know we're going to do them, so let's do them, right? Let's have some fun. Let's not waste a vault quad. That's 4 spots to go. You know what we did on Thursday, Steven? First time I've seen it. And Common actually said it's because of you. And he said, I actually took Steven's advice and I'm listening to Steven. He said he's going to be harder on these guys with the times. And we were one spot to go in a vault quad. And he gave them 15 minutes. They didn't close it out. We'll see you tomorrow.
Again, all I said was on Tuesday night, I have no problem breaking if you guys want to break.
Right. No.
But if we're going to sit here for 3.5 hours, then you guys want to start breaking.
Right.
I'm not for that. Let's do this now.
Right.
Let's get these helmets now.
Right. We could do both.
We could do it all.
I can't wait to hear Superintendent. Who's from the Superintendent Chalmers?
Mario?
Hey, don't get me started. He hit that shot.
Mario Chalmers?
He cost Memphis that title. Don't get me started.
He did cost Memphis the title.
We can get this quad vault. Chris, we definitely get this quad vault closed, I believe. Chris.
It's not even being mean. It's like setting a precedent.
Yeah, no, hey, guys, we're not, but, we are a business. We're not I would love to sit here and chat. I wish my job was to sit here and
If
talk.
I got up and walked out that door and I was in my home, a lot different of a situation, right?
Yes. I have a boss and he prefers if I sell things on him.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the best days of my life. There you go. Den has 6 mini helmets. There you go, Den.
This quad could absolutely get closed.
Yeah.
We just got to get it done.
It's 7:54. We have plenty of time. We just got to get it done. It's been stuck at 4 for a while. I think it just needs to get to 3. Once it gets to 3, Steven, you know how it is. It's just stuck at that 4. Stuck at that 4 spot. Don't want to do the superintendent voice tonight.
The Ken Palm Colorado Stat Rams. Giving them hell.
The Terps, yeah.
The Crab 5.
64-59. How much time left is in that?
Just under 5 minutes.
So Colorado State, that might be that Cinderella story that but they were favorites, so it's like kind of hard.
They weren't favorites in this game though.
Someone buy an autograph Bryce Harper. Good luck, Charles, with that. We have been on 6. Yeah, we've been stuck. So, guys, we've been stuck. So, but like I said, it's only 7:54 here in the break room. It's still fairly early. We get these breaks done. Slow and steady wins the race, but let's have some fun, guys. Facts, same the shotgun. Yeah, that shotgun is the diamonds. Baker Mayfield, Ray Lewis, Tony Gonzalez, Jared Allen, Eric Dickerson. But hey, I'm with Steven. I am with Steven. We could have fun in the break room right now, but it's a lot more fun when we are breaking.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I understand if there's, slim pickings in the room and there's not much to break. I get it sometimes. But guys, this is not the case tonight. This room is pretty much loaded, especially with that vault. Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray's another name that we don't get too often in the break room. Had a great year for the Cardinals. They look like a team that's up and coming. I am buying stock in the Cardinals next season.
They're pesky.
That offense is young. Kyler Murray looked good last year. Trey McBride, who looked like one of the best tight ends in the NFL. Marvin Harrison Jr., who, big things ahead for him. His rookie year was very similar to his dad's, which is crazy.
Like Vlad Jr., the first 250 at bats or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Like Prince and Cecil Fielder had the same exact career home runs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Charles looking to sell Bryce Harper bat. The time slow and steady isn't going to get you the win, says William. Listen to William, guys. Listen to William. 7 spots go. There we go. We got a spot in that next spot in that diamond single. There we go. 5 spots to go. 6 spots to go. The Macy, we're getting spots taken, guys. Let's get the action going right now.
We did this minutes ago.
I want to hear Dom doing Blackhawks PA. Hawks goal, his 21st. Connor Bedard. Assisted by 21. Stan Makita. Number 9, Bobby Hall. Time of goal, 13-17. That's Bedard's 21st goal from Makita and Hall at 13-17. I'm not as good as Gene Honda, Bob.
His name's Gene Honda.
Yeah, he does the White Sox and the Blackhawks.
Gosh.
He's the GOAT.
You just got to deal with the worst.
Well, he's been,
dark times.
Well, I will say he's been doing it for maybe 30 years, so he's seen some
He's had some good moments.
He's had some, but
yes, absolutely.
recently he's been he's probably just waiting for that retirement
He's like,
check.
okay.
I'm just probably waiting for that retirement check. But Gene Honda, the PA guy in the Blackhawks, he's awesome. Awesome.
Pat Foley, did he retire?
Yes, Pat Foley was great, man. Niame! Pat Foley was the man. Him and Eddie O.
Again, that's the only time I will say this. I am not a hockey fan. I'm a Blackhawks when they're good fan. When they're good, I'll watch them. I don't have the mental capacity or the time to, like, I used to like hockey a lot and watch all the other games. I just, I don't got the time.
When you're an adult, it's hard to keep tabs of all sports. So you kind of have to pick the ones that are your
120 teams.
Right. You have to pick, like, the ones that are your favorite. My favorite, like, I would say baseball and football are my favorite sports. So the White Sox and the Packers are my two. Packers number 1, White Sox number 2. White Sox number 2 just because, the last couple of years I've lost plenty of hair because of them.
I've been a quack.
But those are my and obviously, the Blackhawks and the Bulls love those teams, but like when they stink, it's like I'm not going to invest my time following those teams too much.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Even though I told you before the show.
Yes, I do love the Bulls.
Yeah, me and Steve were talking about before the show.
We were talking about the Bulls before the show.
I'm starting to like this Bulls team, the young Bulls team. Kobe White, Matas Bazulis, Josh Giddey, who put up a stat line that was never put up before. No, you don't got to apologize.
You don't got to apologize for our poor decisions.
You don't got to apologize, William.
But again, I'm liking this Bulls team.
I got to ask William. I got to ask William. And William, I do not. This is not a shot.
Bulls team.
I don't mean to bring up bad memories, but I know William's a Seattle guy. Sonics fan? Or
were you a Sonics
fan? Were you a Sonics fan, William? Oh, I think we got our answer. Oh, wait, I don't have a team. Sorry to bring up bad memories.
You had a team.
One of the coolest jerseys.
Sonics, yeah.
One of the
God, they have great color.
The Kevin Durant Sonics jersey. The 1 year.
My friend Shaq has one of those.
Nice, yeah, that's a good one.
Me and my friends were all about in the cut jerseys. Like Rando.
The glove, Gary Payton.
What did I have? I had a Rudy Gay Memphis jersey, which
nice one.
That's his main squad, but Rudy Gay, underappreciated. Ray Allen Celtics jersey.
Former Sonic, Ray Allen.
God, what a scorer.
Ray Allen was traded for Gary Payton. I remember that as a kid.
I think they're bringing back the Sonics in Vegas.
I think so, right? They've been talking about for so many years bringing basketball back, and I think it's actually in Seattle bringing it back because they've been talking about bringing basketball back in Seattle for so many years.
Seattle's a great fan base. Even like the Mariners. We gotta go to a Mariners game and try the Crickets.
But what in-person regular season game would you want to go to the most? Sox, Cubs, Bulls, Bears, or Hawks?
It's not fair to Dom, but I'd go Cubs.
Honestly,
I'd go Cubs.
I would probably pick Cubs too because I do love going to hockey games, Bob. But my favorite, like the most relaxing place on the earth for me,
it's the vibe of the game.
It's going to a ball game.
Yeah,
like nothing else matters in the world.
Yeah, you just sit there, you watch, you complain, you eat food, drink beer with your friends.
Sit there, watch baseball, and
taking Luka to his first game in April while he's free.
That's awesome.
Like
man.
Cost for free.
That's awesome.
But yeah, like and that right there, like. There are father-son hockey things, but
yeah,
it's synonymous with baseball.
My
dad's coming with me too, so it's just
that's awesome, man. I went to when the Blackhawks won the conference for the first time in 2010. That was the loudest I ever been in a building. They were down 2-0, Steven, and then they scored a goal, but it wasn't a goal at first because they had to review it. So once the refs came back,
against who?
What's up?
What against who? When did they do this?
This was 2010 against San Jose.
Okay.
So I went to game 4 of the series. They were up 3-0. They were going to get the sweep. And the game, they were losing 2-0 in the game. And they scored a goal, but there was, close call. So they had to review it. And there was just silence in the arena. Like you go hear a pin drop. And as soon as the referee came back and goes,
goal.
Review the play. The call's confirmed. Goal's good. It was like a roar that was like unbelievable. Then the Hawks, they went out.
Goal song.
Yeah, the Chelsea Dagger do. Then the Hawks went on to win the conference at the time, and the place went crazy. And then me and my dad later on went to a playoff game. He got seats by the glass. That was freaking cool.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Now,
so hockey is fun to go to, but
yes, in the playoffs especially.
But baseball is.
Again, yeah. So I did go to a Western Conference game when they played the Ducks.
Mm-hmm.
I think they played the Ducks in one of those title runs.
Yeah, they did.
2013, I think.
Yeah, I remember they played the Ducks.
The best thing about Blackhawks games is, unlike Bulls games, you can go down to the ice before.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have a ticket in the 100s. So what me and my cousin did was we were on StubHub. We were looking around. We kept our eyes on the seats that haven't sold yet. And we just hung out there until game time. And we sat. and we watched them score 2 goals in the first period before, someone finally came to their seats after I was like, fine, we got our money's worth, regardless. Then we went upstairs and they won. It's actually the only Blackhawks would have ever been to.
Really?
Been to 5 hockey games. They're 1-4.
Nice. Well,
And the one is Western Conference Finals win against the Ducks. So
you're a playoff,
again,
you're a playoff performer.
fantastic
Yeah.
venue performance. The what's it called by the who's the guy who sings the national anthem?
Jim Cornelius.
Jim Cornelius, a baller.
Yep.
You know the deal. But give me Wrigley 10 times out of 10, and I'm not asking questions.
Wrigley does look beautiful
Wrigley-
on a summer day game on a Friday.
But even in the playoffs, like the playoff baseball is the feeling that I crave. It is the moment I am waiting for again.
There's something about baseball when it looks cold outside in October. I'm like, yeah, this is awesome.
This is awesome.
I want my team freezing.
When every pitch matters and the umpire blows it, and you're just like, that swings the whole entire bat. Runs are more difficult to come across. It's just, give me playoff baseball over any sport. I know, Bob, you're going to say hockey. I'm not going to argue guys with hockey. It's my personal favorite.
Yes. Do love? I will say this though.
Hockey playoffs is obviously one of the best tournaments.
Yeah,
out there.
I love going to hockey
It's insane,
games.
right? Yeah.
No disrespect to hockey games. I would say hockey number 2 on that list for me, for sure. Football might be football's my favorite sport. To go live might be last on the list.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd much rather watch football at home.
Yeah, football's like I'm on the couch, I'm ordering a pizza. College football, the environment.
The
that's
environment
part,
is what you got to go be a part of.
I don't want to say the only environment in the NFL I would recommend going to because but like going to Green Bay, Lambeau Field,
yeah.
that's an experience. That's really
Bob's
cool.
been to the only championship he hasn't been to is the Super Bowl. Been to the other 3.
I don't
The Mariners. I got to go to. It was once Safeco. I'm sure it's like T-Mobile Park.
T-Mobile now, yeah. I like the Nintendo patches they got.
Dude,
on
yes.
the sleeves now.
It's like, the
those
last
are
thing
cool.
I need is a Switch.
I love me some Julio Rodriguez win. I got a bunch of his rookie cards. I got those.
I pulled. So elsewhere in Ultimate Autographs, we sent a pack out, and they pulled the Julio Rodriguez auto out of the pack. It's crazy.
I might be looking at it. I got to do a little parlay before the season starts because, you got to have a
He
little.
had a big home run today, Julio, in spring training.
I got to look at maybe his MVP odds. I know everyone's on.
I know last year was more of a down year for him,
Yeah, I mean, he's a second half player.
but he's a star.
If you always look at his numbers, the second half and the first half, you're like, oh man, J-Rod's struggling this year. Then you look at second half and it's like, okay, J-Rod's back to being J-Rod.
J-Rod's J-Rod?
Mm-hmm.
Grand
In my
slam.
honest opinion, hockey's the best sport to watch in person. Baseball number 2 for me. Yeah, Bob.
I mean, yeah.
I just flip it the other way around for me, but hockey's awesome to watch in person. Don't get me wrong, man. Grand slam, J-Rod. There you go.
Yeah. Big time. Down 1 and then the bottom of the 8th.
Well, who's gonna hit a
Nothing
grand
like that
slam?
soul-sucking feeling that you could just hit a baseball team with. You could be up 1-0 the entire game, and then one swing you're down 3-1.
That's right.
But then one swing you're up 4-3.
Cal Riley. We had a Cal Riley licensed jersey in the 1-4 couple weeks ago. That was a sweet hit.
Cal Riley, man, one of the underrated players in baseball.
All right, Steven. I think I'm going to do a top to bottom rundown, show off what we have here in the break room, guys. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. Let's go to the Diamonds. Best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better. We have a Baker Mayfield Speed Flex. Ray Lewis, Tony Gonzalez, Authentics in the Diamonds, guys. And then we have ourselves Jared Allen, Eric Dickerson in the secondary headliners. Jared Allen, newly Hall of Famer.
Jared Allen. That is a beautiful Baker Mayfield.
I love that Baker.
I love the red ink.
Mm-hmm. The old school throwback Bucks helmets with the winking pirate, Earl Flynn inspired. There you go. Back in the day when John McKay was the coach of the Bucks. He didn't coach Baker Mayfield, of course, but he was coaching the Bucks when those were the lids. John McKay. If you want to look at some funny quotes from a head coach, John McKay has some great one-liners. College guys, we have 5 boxes left. 2 headliners. Bo Nix and Myles Garrett Authentics. Myles Garrett on the A&M, former first overall pick Myles Garrett. Now the very rich Myles Garrett getting $40 million a year with the Cleveland Browns, and he deserves it, man. Future Hall of Famer. And Bo Nix, what a rookie year that he had. I love this Oregon Ducks Authentic. Got the yellow ink. That's sharp, man. The Ducks. Here's the vault. 4 to go on the quad, guys. Double up with the NFC North. Barry Sanders, speed flex. Justin Jefferson, salute to service, speed flex, guys. One spot, NFC North. How about one spot in the NFC East? Taylor, Parcells, Strahan, Tuck, Umanora. And how about Roger Staubach as well? You get 3 of those helmets in the quad. It's 3 in the new, guys, and 1 in the old. We have Kyler Murray, speed flex as well. Kyler Murray, a name that we don't see too often in the break room, the young quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals. Watch out for this team next season, guys. They put up some points last season. They were tough. They're young, and they are going to be coming next season. NFC West, watch out. Practice squad, guys. Surprised no practice squads tonight. Practice squad only $49 for a single. $98 for a double. Win 2 items for less than $100, guys. Max Crosby, jersey. We have the Brian Urlacher Authentic, one of the best linebackers of the 21st century. Brian Urlacher gave my Packers a few fits during the day. And then we have Ronnie Harrison, secondary headliner, still out there. Ronnie Harrison, bound to get in the Hall of Fame someday. Black and blue, great ratios in the black and blue, guys. 7 boxes left, 5 headliners. We have that sweet Barry Sanders Rave helmet. We got the sweet Steve Smith Flash helmet. Love Steve Smith. Ice up, son. Bo Jackson, Raider fans. We got the Bo Jackson. Marshall Faulk still out there. And then we have TD, Terrell Davis. So 4 great running backs and a future Hall of Fame wide receiver, Steve Smith Sr. Here are the jerseys, guys. $28 a spot in the jerseys. Plenty of headliners. Brian Dawkins, J.J. McCarthy, Paul Horning, Gale Sayers, Ty Law, Warren Sapp, Anquan Bolden, Randall Cunningham, A.J. Green, Kyron Williams. We have Aaron Jones, Xavier Leggett, and former 2,000-yard rusher Jamal Lewis still out there in the jerseys. Here are the minis. You see it right here. It is a double box break. For $50, you can take home 2 minis. We have ourselves Jared Verse and George Kittle. There's a double-up opportunity right there. Brian Dawkins, Justin Jefferson, Jared Allen. There you go. 2 Vikings to double up in the minis. Earl Campbell, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk. There you go. Another double-up. It's a former teammates. It's Kurt Warner on the Cardinals, but it's still an NFC West hit. You have the Marshall on the Rams and Kurt Warner on the Cardinals. That's a sweet double-up right there. Then you have DJ Moore, Warren Sapp, Kyron Williams, and Jordan Addison, secondary headliners in the minis, guys. So the room, we have the heat, guys. Who's going to get in the breaks? Pretty much open right now. But that can change in just a matter of seconds. Bob says, the most exciting baseball game I was at, Game 7, Aaron Boone walk-off, Tim Wakefield. Yeah, I remember that, 0-3. Knuckleball that didn't knuckle enough. Right down the foul pole. I remember that one. Aaron Boone. And then he playing, I believe, knockout basketball in his driveway, tore his Achilles or ACL, and that's why they traded for A-Rod at 04.
Wait, who did it?
The Aaron Boone walk-off at 03 against the Red Sox. And then later on,
he got hurt.
Yeah, and then offseason, he got hurt playing basketball, and that's why the Yankees traded for. I'm sure they would have probably, Aaron Boone wasn't stopping trading them for A-Rod, but that's when they traded for A-Rod.
I forgot he got hurt.
Your guy was in that trade. Sorry. Alfonso Soriano. Great hitter.
I feel like in baseball that doesn't happen either.
I'm sorry, Steven. My bad. Steven says, oh, don't remind me. I'm sorry, Steven. My bad, buddy.
I like Soriano. I'm a fan. One of the few 40-40 guys.
Mm-hmm. With the Nationals, correct, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He popped off that year.
He did pop off that
free agent year.
Contract year, of course, yeah. I remember that year because he went there and he said he was going to play left field. And the first day of spring, he said, I'm not playing left field anymore. And they're like, what? They're like, what? And he's like, what? What do you mean that? And he didn't show up. And they eventually they worked it out. But he was like, yeah, I changed my mind. I'm not playing left field anymore. Eventually, he was left field with the Cubs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he was second base with the Yankees and the Rangers. I have a Ricky Williams, Texas Slate Flex with the highest Heisman inscription offer trade. What's up, Bradley? How you doing, buddy? Bradley, I got to ask, Bradley. My man, Aaron Rodgers, had a 6-hour visit with the Pittsburgh Steelers just a couple days ago. Bradley, I got to know you. Pro Aaron Rodgers, against Aaron Rodgers. It's a lot better than Mason Rudolph as your quarterback, right? Good thing is the Sox won in 04, right? Yeah, Steven, there you go.
05.
No, Red Sox. The Red Sox in 04. My Sox in 05. These bums.
Our former Sox won in 04.
You got the great fights with A-Rod and Jason Varitek. With they were with A-Rod walking the first base and him and Varitek getting face to face. Was that the same fight where Pedro and Zimmer, the Varitek and A-Rod fight, or is that two different fights?
I think it is.
Right? Is that the same fight? I remember watching it live in my dad's house, and I was like, "Wow, this is baseball." I should have took that for granted because which baseball was like that every game you watched. A 1 year, yeah, I would say probably a 1 year deal with Rogers. I think so. I think he has one more year left in him, Bradley. I think obviously last year coming off a torn Achilles wasn't his best year, but if you look at the numbers, best year from a Jets quarterback in a long, long time. I get why they might have gotten rid of him. Maybe a breakup was due, but Aaron Rodgers, Mike Tomlin, DK Metcalf, George Pickens. I like that team. If they go to the playoffs for Russell Wilson, they go playoffs for Aaron Rodgers.
Right. Colorado State just hit a 3 with 3 seconds left.
Bradley says, heck of a shot by Colorado State. Maryland should get last shot here.
Yep.
Julian gave us an update. Ooh, Colorado State just went up 1. Ooh, we got a last shot.
Last shot for Maryland here.
Oh, the Terps. SVP's probably nervous right now.
I mean, it was a deep 3, it looks like, too.
Was it a Jimmer for that type 3?
It was out here.
That was my guy when he was playing, Jimmer for that.
Jimmer was a bucket.
I saw him live play when he was on the Bulls.
That was a fun week.
I paid to see that. Keep in mind, I wanted to see that. I didn't pay much, but that was
He had a few good games.
yeah. He had there was a moment if you were a Jimmer Fredette fan and when he was at BYU, you got to see him play for your favorite team, and he played. I won't say he played good for the Bulls, but he
He got shots.
it was a throwback game. He had some throwback games like the college games.
He took humpers.
There you go. Bulls playoff games when Derrick Rose was on the team, but he was injured.
Yeah.
They used to be like $20 for a Bulls playoff game. So I used to go to like when the Bulls, Wizards, Bulls, Bucks playoff games for the first round, see like the good games, see Kirk Heinrich put up like a 30-point game here or there.
I watched Nate Robinson do the comeback on
Nate Robinson had a good year with when they played the Heat in the playoffs that year. It
looks like Derek Queen made jumper. Did they count it?
Did Maryland?
Did Maryland hit a buzzer beater?
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! I don't have anything.
I don't have
got
the
anything.
video.
Yeah, I don't have any video. For I was too lazy to put my YouTube TV.
I'll say
in.
this: I did have Maryland money line in a live parlay here.
Nah, there you go.
I'll take it. I will absolutely take it.
Bradley just says, "Oh my gosh."
Yep, that's
Is that-
Maryland advancing Derek Queen.
Wow, the Terps.
Wow.
The Terps. That's madness. I'm on the ESPN. It still has the 1 second 71. Oh man, Colorado State, man. Tough way to end your year. Tough way to end your year. Yep, has it updated on here. 72-71. Oh, and we got in the chat. Oh my God, Maryland. What a shot to win it for Maryland. It's madness, guys. That's madness.
Where's Twitter? I gotta see Twitter.
X.
It says 1 second. No, it looks like was that the buzzer game over?
Is there time left, guys?
Should be the first thing I see on my Twitter feed. No?
I still see 1 second on the.
Yeah.
But that could be. I heard the damn from Julian. Damn, that's madness from Nicholas. No time. Oh, okay. No time left. Terps move on. SVP, he's celebrating. He's happy. Wow. Hey, who's going to feel like Maryland in the break room? Get that buzzer beating feeling when you win in that vault tonight. That's like hitting a buzzer beater, right, Steven?
Oh, absolutely.
Win yourself a speed flex.
Come on.
No time. I think it's good.
Did you see this over under in the Florida UConn game?
You know, I had
They went on a run.
I had a buddy texting me a rant about that. He goes, I can't believe the Crab Five greater than the Fab Five. I like that. The Crab Five for Maryland.
Yeah, because they only play 5 starters.
Nice.
And they all average over 10 points.
Crab Five. I like that. Great seafood in Baltimore, they say. Mm-hmm. Maryland. Go New Mexico. That's where I live. Santa Fe. All right, there you go. Go Lobos. Julian. The Lobos, New Mexico, Tennessee. They got a nice W a couple days ago. Good luck, Julian. Santa Fe, New Mexico. I love New Mexico. Beautiful state. Is it Area 51 in New Mexico? Or is that Nevada?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think Nevada. I could sit there and see. I swear, guys, when I was in grammar school, I was good with geography. I blame the cell phones. It's the cell phone's fault now. But guys,
Oh, no, that's Tyrese Proctor.
Duke.
Yeah, I don't need that.
5 to go on a diamond
Oh, yes,
single.
I love this. this Dave Sims call.
I love Dave Sims.
Dave Sims is the man. He might be my favorite non-Cub,
Am I making this up, or did I read that he's going to the Yankees?
Dave Sims?
Did I just see
Well, that's a good call.
Roswell, New Mexico. Thank you. I knew. Dave Sims, Yankees. Dave Sims is a new play-by-play radio announcer. There you go. Yeah.
For the Yankees?
Yeah.
Wow.
Recently
Good on
retires
them.
John Sterling. That's the Yankees just getting like, we're going to get the best guy available because we're the Yankees and we can.
Yeah.
That's credit to them. I previously hosted a midday show in New York, so he's got some New York ties. Sportscaster of the Year, New York. Oh, 2018, 2019, 2020. He's got some New York ties. Did 18
I love
years.
Dave Sims, though.
Yeah, I love just an announcer who is just great at his
Terps
job.
at the buzzer. There we go.
Announcer who just has fun at his job and is great at. Yeah, he's with the Mariners. Yep.
3.7.
Oh, he did Yankee games many years ago. There you go. Yep.
Look at Derek Queen. Just, ooh.
Is that the shot?
Ooh, that was tough.
Let's check this out.
That was tough.
Nice. Glass.
Colorado State, you gave it a run. Like, I don't know what to... Oh, New Mexico's up 7 on the on Michigan State.
That's got to be a top 5 feeling. A buzzer beater shot.
In March Madness to go to the Sweet 16. Like, you get to enjoy this for the next few days, right? Like, you're not playing till Friday or anything like that. Like, you get to go back to school.
How about the kid from Villanova who hit the actual buzzer to win the national championship?
Chris Jenkins.
Oh, man. He'll be a legend in Villanova and Philadelphia forever.
Forever.
Scoot over Howie Long and Brian Westbrook.
Right?
Heck of a shot. Yeah, man. Sorry.
Dude, that was not easy. That was also the grainy footage. This is the better footage.
If you're Colorado State, you're like, man, can we just better off losing by 30?
I know, right?
Damn.
Tough.
What a shot.
Tough.
Still 5 to go, Nicholas, on those shotgun diamonds. 5 to go. Baker Mayfield speed flex.
Wow.
8:19 here in the break room.
Can't believe that's how it ended.
What a shot, man.
That is crazy.
What a shot.
Also, the Clippers were oh no, he's playing. They're only like 2-point favorites, so I was wondering why. They lost the first Williams brother, right?
Who?
OKC.
Jalen?
The first Jalen.
Oh,
I think
is he
he's
injured?
hurt. I think he's hurt, yeah.
Oh, I don't even know. You know I get my basketball fix every Sunday. Simmons and Russillo, which I will be doing tonight.
Exactly, after the show.
After the show.
After the
Hopefully
show.
later on, not too soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully later on tonight.
Guys, we do need it to be late enough so that podcast does drop.
Yes, we can't. Like, if we set
Yeah.
up too early, our podcast doesn't drop, and then we just sit here and we're like, oh, our podcast. So we have to keep
I
doing
can't
breaks.
drive home until this podcast.
Right. This is what I do when I go home. I listen to a podcast. So
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I didn't understand ABBA or know who ABBA was, but I listen to podcasts.
yeah.
I don't listen to music. I listen to podcasts.
You don't listen to Fiend by Travis Scott?
Oh, it's already out.
Oh, it's out already? All right, guys. We'll see.
A 2024 NBA redraft
We'll see you tomorrow.
plus 2020 sliding doors with Ryan Drusilla.
Yeah, sliding doors. Come on, man. We'll see you tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. I want to get in the quad, but I also want a personal mystery box. Which one do I do? So, Julian, in the quad for the vault, you have a chance to win a speed flex. You're not guaranteed to win anything.
And authentic helmets.
Yes. Mystery box personal, which I'm guessing he's talking about the reps.
Yep.
Which are reps. You're guaranteed to win something, which is always good. But those are a rep helmet. If you want to take your chance to win a speed flex or an authentic, that's in the vault. But again, Julian, you know this as well. It's not a guaranteed win. But if you want to win a flex, if you want to beat the house, that's how you do it. But if you want a guaranteed win and you want something, you just want to win, you want a rep helmet, personal, not a bad way to go. But I would, Steven, this is just my opinion, not telling Julian, I'm not spending your money, I'm not telling you what to do because those are both great options. I'll take my shot in that vault, try to win multiple helmets, get that NFC East, possibly win the Roger Staubach Speed Flex and the Giants dual sign, triple sign, or maybe the NFC North, the Barry Sanders and the Justin Jefferson. That's what I would do personally. But Julian, 2 great options. Take your chance in the vault or guarantee yourself a victory in the rep personals. Bring up those rep personals as well, guys, to show those off. If you're watching right now and you're like, you know what, I want to win. You know, sometimes you just got to see the green, right, Steven?
Right.
You're sick of seeing red and you just want to see the green. We do have our personal page, guys. We do have our reps. This is our exclusively for personals mystery tab. We have Kurt Warner, AJ Green, Jared Allen, Randall Cunningham, Rondé Barber, Ty Law, Donovan McNabb, Kyron Williams, Ricky Williams, Nico Collins, Trey McBride on the ooh, look at the Cardinals Rave helmet. Now that's nice. Damn.
I like the Cardinals rave, right? Yeah.
Okay, that is nice. Then we have everyone's favorite quarterback, Joe Theismann, Patrick Peterson, and Chris Johnson. Damn, I like that Trey McBride Rave helmet. Cardinals. I see you. And we also do have, guys, on our mystery box tab, we do have our black box minis, same that we have on our break tab. And then we have our headliner package, which is a mini helmet, jersey, rep, and an authentic helmet. 4 items, all going to you in that headliner package. Practice squad, Josh. We have Brian Urlacher, authentic, Max Crosby, jersey, and a Ronnie Harrison in the secondary headliner. We have 8 boxes left, 3 headliners, a Brian Urlacher, authentic. $49 a spot in that practice squad. You get a Brian Urlacher authentic for under $50. So that is what we have in the break room right now. But we got to pick up the pace, guys. We got to pick up the pace. I love sitting here just chatting. Steven knows I love to talk. But unfortunately, I don't get paid just to talk. All right? We got to do some breaks here, pick up the pace, because if not, I mean, Steven, it wasn't a, you know, if it's really slow, sometimes we sign off at 9 o'clock, guys. And we are not even getting that many orders, guys. So let's get the orders in. Let's get close on these breaks, and let's get these breaks done, because we do not want to sign off early tonight here in the break room. I don't think they guys know this, but Sunday's the end of the week for some people. Sunday's the start of the week in the break room.
Yeah,
for us.
right.
It actually is the start of the week. So let's start off the break room in style, guys. Let's not wait. Vault loaded. Diamonds are loaded. You can feel like the Maryland Terps win yourself a speed flex, and you'll feel like you just hit a buzzer beater to advance to the Sweet 16 in March Madness. But sorry to all the Colorado State fans out there. It's a tough one. Ole Miss up 11 at half against Iowa State. New Mexico, they're up 8 against Michigan State. I might have 2 teams.
Playing them tough, right?
Yeah, might have 2 teams in my Final Four out of here by the Sweet 16. That's pretty much my bracket every year, though. I'm just happy my team that I picked to win, it's not eliminated after the first round like last year.
Right.
Freaking Jack Golke.
Golke.
Then he could have hit a 2 the next game. Oh, man. Jerk. March.
That's all I wanted was just the 2.
That's all I wanted was just a layup or,
just anything.
foot on the line. Foot on the line or something.
He curled around the screen too tough, you know?
I was just hoping for an accident or something. There you go. 39 people watching right now, guys. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. If you're new to the UA break room and you have no clue how the break room works, ask that, guys. We'd rather have you ask that question than you get in the break room and we do the break, you don't win, and you're like, wait a minute, where is my helmet? So, guys, if you have any questions, please feel free. And if you don't have any questions, you know how break rooms work, but you're looking for your team, put that in the chat as well. Say, hey, guys, I'm a Bucks fan. You got anything for me? Yeah, Baker Mayfield in the Diamonds. I'm a Lions fan. Well, how about a little Barry Sanders Rave helmet in the black and blue? How about a little Barry Sanders in the vault? Bears fans, practice squad. So, guys, just let me know. We have 39 people in the chat watching right now. You guys don't want to have us go home early, right? Right? So let's have fun. Let's get the breaks going. And let's keep it on.
The madness.
The madness. Like I said, guys, if you're in any breaks, just say, come on, guys. I've been in this vault for an hour already. I'm sick of waiting. Let's close it out. Let's do it. Tell you guys, they listen to you. They don't listen to me. We saw Den earlier said, hey, if I get some spots in the jerseys, you guys want to do a jersey? What happened, Steven? 10 minutes later, we were doing jerseys, right?
Right.
So what happens? What time does Portillo's close on Sunday? Great question, Bob. Let's see. I got 2 Portillo's by my house. I should know this.
God, Matas Bucelas.
11:30 p.m. We might get Portillo's, Steven. We don't want to get Portillo's, guys. That's the thing.
Yeah, we don't want to.
We want Portillo's to be closed. We want the Taco Bell midnight, the Taco Bell late night, 3 a.m. Taco Bell menu. We don't want Portillo's. That's too early for us. I actually want the McDonald's breakfast. And they don't start doing that till 4:30 a.m.
Right.
That's what I want. I want an Egg McMuffin. I'm on my protein diet. But to get my Egg McMuffin, Steven, we got to keep breaking here.
True that.
For me, it's White Castle at 2:30 a.m. I love White Castle. Big fan of those chicken
Look
wings.
at that, Bob.
Bob, yeah.
Bob, you be popping up to White Castle at 2:30 a.m.?
Bob's all over. He's all over. You can't keep Bob at home. Here's our closest break, though, guys. It is the vault. Barry Sanders, Speedflex, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach, Justin Jefferson. I love the Steve Smith in there as well. Who's going to close out that vault, guys? Do not miss your chance. Plenty of headliners left in this series. After poker last month, me and one of my friends got a bag of sliders. I love White Castle. Love it. One of my personal favorites. You a White Castle fan, Steven? I know you've been...
I'm not against it. I just go to other options.
My man Steven eats healthy. He's not healthy either. You know, keep yourself healthy. I credit you for that.
No, I'm not against White Castle, but
Yeah, you can't eat it every day.
no.
But,
But I do like me some sliders.
Sliders are good. What's the most sliders you ever ate in one sitting?
Ugh. They're like 12 or 15.
Yeah, I was
back in my
saying-
prime.
Yeah, when I was
Back in college.
yes, like early on in college when I just had no remorse for anything, and I would eat and drink probably like 6 Diet Coke. No, actually, it wasn't even Diet Coke back then. It was just like regular Coke or Pepsi, whatever they had, and I would just drink like 6 of them a day and not care about myself. And then freshman 15, it was real. It
Right.
got me. I was like, oh man, I gotta start. Let me switch up to the Diet Cokes, the DCs. We had a 6 apiece. There you go. I say 6, pretty good number.
6 is not bad.
Yeah, 6 a good number, healthy number. I like the jalapeno cheeseburgers from there. Those are pretty
Those
good.
are good too.
You could buy them in stores, like the frozen ones, put in a microwave. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. White Castle, but I can't be getting hungry right now. Looking at the page, guys. 6 to go on the minis, too. Minis are absolutely loaded. Jersey absolutely loaded. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? 41 people in the chat right now. Steven, it's 8:30. We're not getting a lot of orders. I guess I have to do this right now. At 9 o'clock, if we don't do a break, Steven, I'm calling the show.
Okay.
Because
I mean, yeah, we haven't had an order in a long.
I just want to see some orders. I got to prove that people are out there. And,
That's true.
You know, usually 9:30 is the earliest we sign off, but it is occasions where if it's, you know, nothing coming through, 9 o'clock. And guys,
Half hour's like that point, by the way.
Yeah,
But like, if it gets to 9 o'clock, we haven't done a break. I mean, have we done 2 breaks today?
we've done 2 breaks, a quad and a Jersey single.
Yeah.
Not acceptable. That's
No.
not good. I might be sent to the gulag after this show.
Right? Maybe.
Uh-huh.
No reason we can't get that knocked out.
No, 4 to go in that quad, guys. There you go. Definitely should happen. And we got that to 4 to go quickly, too, after that, after we did that quad. Then it just stalled. Call Grubhub. I'm sure they'll deliver White Castle to Bert. But the problem is if you eat White Castle, I might have to, like, run out of the room really fast after I eat it. And, you know,
Just pick it up on the way home.
yeah.
There's one on 75 here.
There's one by my house, too, a White Castle. Pretty good.
But again, if Portillo's is open,
Portillo's is good.
Chicago dogs.
I do like that cup of cheese.
all
with
day.
that. What's up, Jay? Hey, Dom and Steven. I have a question for you. I've noticed in my rewards account, it says I have a signed replica helmet, mystery box, live break spot. Which one is that eligible for? So that is the personal, I believe.
If it's a break spot, it should be a gift card, Jay.
Black box, it says.
Yeah, but that's for the.
Oh,
But it says it's a live break spot.
okay.
It should come to you as a gift card for like $45 or $50. I'm not sure.
Okay.
And again,
Yeah.
Yes,
And if you
you-
don't see it, yes, contact customer support.
we have no control over that stuff.
It's a good question, Jay. But unfortunately, we don't control all the customer service. But if you don't see it, contact customer service, and it'll definitely help you out, my man. Our customer service, the best of the best. White Castle equals belly bombers. What's up, Michael? Where you been all night, my man? Michael, those Giants helmets, they're waiting for you. They are waiting for you. Michael, big time Giants fan. Parcells, Taylor, Strahan, Tuck, Umanora. Michael, you got to get in that vault. 3 of the new, 1 in the old, in that quad. Michael's in the quad. There you go, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. I know you're not going to miss out on those Giants helmets. Michael Convey, what's up, buddy? No problem, Jay. No problem, Jay. Hopefully you can find that. If not, contact customer service. Jay Bowerson, my favorite Mizzou fan. Jay. Of course, I got you, Michael. But let's break that tonight, right, Michael? Yeah, I know. Michael's like, I've been waiting all night. I feel you. Me too. Who's going to help out Michael? I got to imagine Shoe Dog's in that. TJ Anzalone. Who's in that vault quad, Steven, if you don't mind me asking? Really fast.
Chris, Sean, TJ, and Mike.
Big dogs. There you go. Big dogs. There you go. I'm glad you picked that up, Jay. I'm glad someone got that one. But yes. I do love Kyle. That's my boy. But I like you better, Jay. You know that. So 5 to go on the diamond, 4 to go on the vault. We could definitely get the diamond and the vault, guys. We do not have to sign out early here. What Gatorade are you trying tomorrow, by the way?
No idea.
Oh, I like that.
No idea.
Don't do a green one.
No, we're not.
Treat yourself to something non-green.
I think we're doing something. Me and Colin did say last week we want to do something that we like.
Yeah, treat yourself
So
this
something
time.
blue, probably.
Yeah, like
I like blue.
what blue though? I like the Glacier Freeze blue.
I like Glacier Fruits. I like Cool Blue.
You're a Cool Blue guy?
I like them both.
Okay. Cool Blue a little more artificial tasting for me for some reason. I don't know.
Not when I was younger, but
Oh
probably
yeah,
now it is.
anything that was blue flavored. Yeah, it was cool. I did get the Caleb lid in the cow. There you go, Michael. That Caleb was awesome. That ripped USC. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's change it, right? Let's change that right now. We can change that. It's a great thing about the break room. You could be, things could be slow, and then all of a sudden, boom, picks up. Business picks up. The good old JR used to say that, Jim Ross. Business is about to pick up. Who's going to do it? Who is going to do it? That was a nice hit. Yeah, Caleb Williams, beautiful, beautiful hit. Good to see that college was getting some action. That college the college in the vault finally got a little action on the college. Got that down to 5 boxes. Bo Nix, Miles Garrett still out there. They were just sitting for the last couple of days, Steven. When we dropped those on Wednesday, I didn't think on Sunday night both of those series would still be here. I didn't think any of those series would still be here. So the fact that vault is still sitting here, was that 5 days ago, Wednesday?
Yeah, right.
It is the headliners. They are ready to come out. My bracket would be perfect right now if it wasn't for Missouri and Clemson, says Polo. Those dang Tigers. Missouri Tigers and Clemson Tigers.
It's a fact.
Those dang Tigers. Vault in college should have been gone by Ryan. I agree.
You were telling us.
I agree, buddy. I agree. Well, you got it in the mail. I got you. I'm sorry, William. I missed your comment. I'm sorry, William. I got you for the minis. My mistake. I thought William was asking someone in the chat a question. Sorry, William. Jared Verse, George Kittle, Brian Dawkins, Justin Jefferson, Jared Allen, Earl Campbell, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk. Then we have DJ Moore, Warren Sapp, Kyron Williams, and Jordan Edison. So plenty of double-up opportunities right there. I know you got a couple of NFC West rivals for you, William. You got Kurt Warner and Marshall Faulk, former teammates. It's Kurt Warner on his other team, the Cardinals, but that is still a sweet double-up. So very, very nice. I like that classic Rams lid.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, still got Tennessee. My UA Colorado State almost made the Sweet 16. Still got Tennessee, the 2 seed. Tennessee, did they play already?
I think, yeah.
Gotta check out these brackets. I've been so behind on the brackets this year.
So, unfortunately, Mario Ortez has been eliminated.
Ooh, Kentucky and Tennessee next round. Will is a Seahawk fan, Steven.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Stephen Remick. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, yes.
Yeah, why?
Oh, Colorado State sadly just got eliminated.
Yeah. So looking at the matchups.
After a soul-crushing shot, too.
So far, the game's set already
Illinois
for the Sweet
has been
16.
eliminated.
Auburn and Michigan. FAU's coaches, Dusty May, actually, we were talking about FAU earlier. It's Michigan's coach, Dusty May. Florida and Maryland. It's a throwback game, like that 2000 Final Four. Houston and Purdue, that'd be a good game. Kentucky, Tennessee, that's a good game. Texas Tech, Arkansas. Cal. Oh, Coach Cal beating Patino. The Johnnies, man. Great year for the Johnnies, but disappointing end to that season.
True.
I had I did a bunch of my free bets for the Bet 365 to get the the free 150. So I did a bunch of $10 like future parlays, like the 4-leg future parlays for the champions.
Yeah.
Well, one of them's gone. I had to pick the Johnnies for one of them. They're gone. Steven says, unfortunately, I don't have any Seahawks minis. So, guys, let's close out some breaks. It's 8:38. At 9 o'clock, Steven, if we're not even close on any breaks, we'll do the Chase wheel spin. And then if no orders, if we're still 4 to go on these breaks, we'll sign off.
That'd be wild.
If we're 3 to go, then we'll go to 9:30. But if they're 9:30, if the breaks are not done, it might be a sign. The sign, Steven, right? When there's a sign, sometimes you just gotta, all right. So let us know, guys. You're the architects of this break room. You guys want to keep us on? You guys want to keep on breaking? Get in the breaks. Let's get the vault going. I know Michael, Shoe Dog, TJ, Chris, the big dogs, they want to get that break going. Even the Diamonds as well, the best bang for your buck in the break room. The Diamonds, Authentics are better in every single box. We got the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex still out there. Ray Lewis on the beautiful Purple Rising, that new alternate the Ravens debuted last season. And then we have Tony Gonzalez, arguably the best tight end of all time, Tony G. Secondary hits, Jared Allen and Eric Dickerson, guys. Even jerseys, guys. If you want to do some jerseys, $28 a spot. Plenty of headliners available. Doesn't have to be the Diamonds. Doesn't have to be the Vault. Just got to do some breaks to keep on going. Brian Dawkins, J.J. McCarthy, Paul Horning, Gale Sayers, Ty Law, Warren Sapp, Anquan Bolden, Randall Cunningham, A.J. Green, Kyron Williams. Justin Jefferson is still available in the Vault. Yes, he is, Jay. Yes, he is. Not only is Justin Jefferson still available, you get in that quad, you can win the Jettas and the Barry Sanders. Same spot, NFC North. That quad, 3 new, 1 old. There's the Jay Jettas. There's the Barry Sanders. You can win them both in the quad. But you got to get in the quad first. 43 people watching right now, guys. What do we want to do? We might get home, Steven, for this Arizona-Oregon matchup. So, Texas, former Arizona coach. Now it'll be the Texas coach, Sean Miller.
Sean Miller?
Yeah, taking the Texas job. It's the same, Nicholas. Same 5 spots to go, my man. And you can always check on ultimateautographs.com. They'll let you know how many spots available as well. So what do you guys want to do? Let me know. You guys are the architects. Let's go shotgun. I know Nicholas wants to do the Diamonds. Our best bet, the Diamonds and the Vault. Let's do it. 4 to go on a quad for the Diamonds, guys. Those Speed Flexes are dying to come out. Let's see, 18 boxes left. No, 17 boxes left of the Playmaker Vault. 17 boxes left of the new Vault, guys. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. That's 6. That's 8. 12 headliners. Okay. All right. So 17 boxes of the new Vault and 12 headliners. There you go. I have $100 left for tonight. Guide me, says William. William's got a gift card. Well, with a gift card, $100, maybe take a diamond single. With a gift card, take your chance to win a Baker Mayfield Speed Flex. There you go. Maybe take some money off of Vault Quad. If you want to, use the gift card and not pay a dime, you can use it for the diamond single. If you want to just take some money off, use it for a quad, take $100 off. But I would use it to win an authentic helmet or a Speed Flex, personally. I mean, 2 spots in the mini, but with a gift card, once you want to take your shot at authentic, Steven, I mean, it's your gift card. You can do whatever you want.
It's your call, guys.
Used it on the diamond single already. I mean, another spot in the diamond single. What's up? I just know if I have a gift card, I'm going to use it on the breaks that I can give myself a speed flex or an authentic helmet.
Right.
But hey, everyone collects differently. Some people collect just jerseys. Some people collect just minis. Nothing wrong with that. Got a couple minis to see if we get a break going while we see if the vault we fill. There you go. What's up, Shoe Dog? Appreciate you, buddy. I know Shoe Dog wants to keep on going. Oh, 4 to go on a mini, guys. 4 to go on a mini. Let's do it. Appreciate you. Oh, night, Bob. Bob says, night, boys. I'll be at the Rock tomorrow for the Devil Canucks. Luke hosting Quinn without Jack. See ya. See ya, Bob. Enjoy that game tomorrow. The Hughes brothers playing each other.
You said hosting Quinn.
Gonna surprise you. I like surprises, William. Appreciate you, buddy. I mean, now if you want to use it for the minis, if you want to do a break, I mean, William, you're allowed to use the gift card however you want. I'm just saying what I would do.
You said guide him. We guided you what we would do.
Right. But now I'm surprised.
Wow, Ole Miss is taking it to Iowa State.
Mm-hmm.
Take it to them.
Ole Miss's coach was Chris Beard, the former Texas Tech coach. He can coach. He can coach. Ole Miss, hotty toddy. I went with the name brand. Of course, I picked North Carolina to beat them because it was North Carolina. Of course, right?
Hard to, but I mean, you're just never going to sit there and be like, you know what?
I always pick. We're from Chicago, Steven. I'm always rooting for North Carolina just because of Jordan. There's my OTC. David, my original tribal chief. I acknowledge you. What's going on, David? Happy Sunday, brother. Our guy.
All right, let's do another jersey.
All right, let's do another jersey. Guys, that buys you time to close out that vault. 4 spots to go for the vault. Let's do it. That guy, Steven. It's not that guy. The guy, Steven. Steven's the man.
I'm Amir Khan.
Aura?
Have you seen this, the way he talks?
No, I gotta...
Dude.
Credit to that kid, man.
Dude, how do you describe it? He's like, I'm that guy. He says that. I'm like, buddy.
I see people hate on that kid online. I'm like, you're only hating on him because you're jealous.
I mean,
you're jealous.
I mean, he did say in terms of getting reboards, like when he helps the team warm up and wiping on the floor, he puts up Wilt Chamberlain numbers.
I like that. A young kid having fun, man. 15 minutes of fame. Take advantage of it. Why not?
Made $100K.
Sign me up. Sign me. Give me a broom right now.
I might say some more wild things.
Give me a mop right now. Give me a mop. I shouldn't say that. After this show, I might be transferred to be janitor after if we don't close out this vault.
Crazy. I haven't seen a night like this in forever.
I know, guys. Pick up. I think we can close out that vault, though, Steven. So.
It all starts with the spot right here. Oh.
Let me ask for a message in the chat. This is our second jersey. See if I remember how to do this.
GIVE space. ME space.
J,
A space.
J.
Also, that Zach Steins is new. It's his first order with us.
What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Good luck. What's your favorite team? Thank you for getting those spots in the jerseys. Appreciate you. 21. Thank you, Lindsay.
21.
Jersey. We do have 21. Appreciate you, Lindsay. Thank you very much. 21. All right, guys. 7 times in the randomizer. Is there a speed flex in there?
Maybe.
Here we go, guys.
Dig deeper.
Good luck.
Let's dig deep.
And the final click. There it is. Minis, Michael. We have Jared Verse, George Kittle, Brian Dawkins, Justin Jefferson, Jared Allen, Earl Campbell, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, DJ Moore, Warren Sapp, Kyron Williams, and Jordan Addison. Still out there in the minis. Headliners in the vault, Sean, we have it paired. There's no headliners in the old series, but we have it paired up. The quad is 3 in the new, one in the old. The new series has 17 boxes left, 12 headliners, 4 speed flexes, Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach. Those are all speed flexes. And the Authentics headliners, Steve Smith Sr., the Parcells, Lawrence Taylor dual sign, the triple sign Giants, Strahan, Tuck, Umanora, and we have the Michael Parsons rep helmet still out there. So let me copy and paste and take you guys to your divisions for your jersey. You guys see it on the screen right there. Michael's looking for more Giants. There you go. And that is correct. That is it. All righty, guys. So, Lindsay, you have the NFC North. Zach, the newcomer here, you have the NFC South. Lindsay, the NFC East. Zach, the NFC West, the AFC North, the AFC South. Sally, you have the AFC East. And Lindsay, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. There you go. Michael says, I'll grab a spot in the minis and diamond single. Let's get him close. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, brother. No problem, Sean. I got you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Here is box 21. There we go, guys. Picking up the pace. I told you, guys. I knew we were going to, later on, going to pick up the pace. Here we go. Good luck. Jersey number 2. False start. The newcomer here in the break room. You're a newcomer watching right now. You're like, no way I'm going to win. Well, you guys see it. Zachary, you have Xavier Legette. There you go. A rookie this past season, a first-round pick out of South Carolina. There you go. Had a nice rookie year. This guy's a very popular player. He's a character. Big country. Nice hit. It's Zach, newcomer with the NFC South. And it's on the nice teal Panther jersey. There you go. Big country. He likes to eat squirrel, raccoon.
I mean, if it's properly seasoned, I'll give it a whirl.
Yeah. There was a video of him with the reporters at the end of the year, and he cooked raccoon for them. He wanted them to try it. They were like, it's not bad. Then he had the video in the offseason where he caught a squirrel and he was going to cook it, which, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's going to be, I don't know if I ever tried a squirrel, Steven.
I've eaten squirrel. It's good.
You got to be nuts to have squirrel.
No, you don't. You just got to season it properly. It tastes like chicken.
If you get that, guys, credit to you. Squirrel, they eat nuts.
Yeah, I get it.
Come on, I thought that was good.
You know me, Dom. You're gonna have to say some. You're gonna have to say some things.
I better not hear you say that. Steal that one, then.
I might steal it tomorrow with Colin just to piss him off.
Yeah, I know he doesn't like that.
Just to bother him.
Very nice, Zach. Very nice. The newcomer, he's batting 1,000. The Carolina Blue. Yeah, that's right. The Carolina Blue. Grab the. Oh, there you go. Sean Cummings grabbed the spot in the diamond single. 3 to go.
2 to go now.
2 to go now.
Actually, it might be 1 to go.
Do we know this break room or do we know this break room, right?
Why can't we do this earlier than
Right,
that? Why
guys.
can't we start this at like 7 o'clock?
Right. There you go. Zach Steins, first timer. Oh, it's going to close out, William. 1 spot to go. It's going to close out for sure, my friend. And give us time to close out that quad.
OKC was down like 36-20 in this game.
What's the score now?
37-36, Oklahoma City.
I'm in the playoffs right now for my fantasy basketball. Who are they playing?
The Clippers.
Oh, I don't got no one in that game. There you go. I should have 2. Surprise. There you go, William. Here is Big Country, Steven. Thank you. So it looks like we'll be doing a diamond in just a matter of moments. Shout out you guys. I told you. The turtle. The turtle wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. So there you go. Still 4 to go on that vault, though. So while we do this diamond, let's get that vault. 2 to go on the minis as well, guys. So those are going to happen. All right. Business picking up here in the break room. Let's do it. Diamond's the best bang for your buck. Authentics or better in every single box. The Baker Mayfield Speedflex still out there on that beautiful throwback creamsicle buck sled. You got the Ray Lewis Purple Rising alternate that the Ravens debuted this past season, and one of the greatest tight ends of all time, if not the greatest tight end of all time, Tony Gonzalez, 2025 Hall of Fame inductee Jared Allen, and then we have the single season all-time leading rusher Eric Dickerson. Could be a Colt, could be a Ramlid. Same with Jared Allen, could be a Viking, could be a Chief. We pulled him on the Bears before. What's it gonna be? Only one way to find out, and we are gonna find out in just a matter of seconds. Sold out. There we go. Diamond single. Shout out you guys for closing that out. Could we see a speed flex? Alrighty, guys. If you are in that break, wait for my message to show up in the chat. Drop me a box number for diamond number 1. There it is. And Michael was ready. 3. There you go, Michael. Box 3. And I have Joshua, William, Tom, William, Sean, Michael, and Joshua. Thank you, Michael Convey. Box 3. I can do that for you. We do have that on the ticker. All righty. Let's take you guys to the randomizer. Appreciate you guys for closing that out.
1 to go on the minis, so that's going to happen as well.
1 to go on the minis, guys. That's going to close. And while we do that mini, once it closes, let's close out the vault, guys. Here we go. 7 times. The randomizer is going to be somebody's friend.
3.
Tree. And there it is. Final click. Alrighty. Thank you, Steven. Box 3.
Of course.
Shotgun Diamonds. Tom Kaz, NFC North. Josh, you got the Baker spot, NFC South. William, the NFC East. Sean Schuman, the NFC West. Josh, the AFC North. Sean, the AFC South. Michael, the AFC East. And William Hawkins, the Tony Gonzalez spot, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Box 3. Diamond's the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Thank you for closing it out. Authentic helmet. Well. Hey, William, I think I guided you in the right direction. How about a Howie Long authentic helmet coming your way, Mr. William Hawkins? Howie Long. I love this hit right here. There you go, William. AFC West Hall of Famer. Wow. We're just talking about Villanova earlier. Of course, we got to pull Howie. We got the Beckett cert, former defensive end for the Raiders. Of course, Fox pre- and post-game show, which, you know, I was growing up. That's where I know him for. But Howie, a badass Raider, a Hall of Fame Raider. William Hawkins, you got one of the best standard helmets in all of football, if not the best standard helmet. Wow. I told William Hawkins, I'd guide him in the diamonds, and look what happened. Look at that. And by the way, guys, this is the and more section in the diamonds. Not listed, Howie Long. And like what Mark says, never go wrong with the Hall of Famer. Exactly. That's an awesome, awesome hit. No, William. Hey, you did the work, William. You did the work, brother. Congrats to you. Thank yourself, my man. That's such a cool hit. Awesome, awesome. And that was with the gift card, right, William? Yes, there you go. Why not, right? You got a gift card. Hey, guy, if you like to collect minis, that's cool. If you like to collect jerseys, I get it. But you know me, if I got a gift card and I could take my chance of winning an authentic helmet, I'll dabble in that. I'll dabble in that indeed. All righty. Nice hit, man. Show this off one more time. Howie Long. Gorgeous. 3 to go in the vault quad. Thank you, Sean. Wow. We'll put Howie away. Because that Vault Quad is close on happening.
We're going to do the minis in the meantime.
Thank you, sir. Let's close out that quad while we do the minis. Very, very nice. I love the Raiders standard. You know, it's cool. You know, the Bucks flash, beautiful. But we're talking Raiders. I don't want a flash helmet. I want the standard.
The go-to.
Yeah. The Raiders flash helmet, you can barely tell it's a flash helmet.
Right.
There you go. 71 Chase. There you go. Very nice. All righty. We got a mini coming up. Let's mark this is done. All right. Got Mark, Lindsay, Sean, Mark, Michael, Lindsay, and Julian. Mike, I told you no more. Shoe dog. Wait for my message in the chat, guys. This is this is mini number 1. So drop me 2 box numbers. First 2 numbers I see, those will be the minis that we do. Mark, Lindsay, Sean, Michael, Julian. I have Mark just beat out Michael. Yep, I have Mark first with 12 and 22. I have it on my restream and on my screen right here, Steven, as well. So I have...
So 12 and 22?
Yes. So let me take that off our ticker. Mark just beat out Michael by a few seconds there. That was like almost right on the dot, both of them, but Mark came in first on our end. Minis, I am looking for... There's 12, goodbye. And then 22, goodbye. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys, let's go to the randomizer 7 times.
One more time with the numbers.
12 and 22. Here we go. And our final click. There it is. Let's copy and paste, take you to your divisions for our first mini break. $12 and 22, looking good. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Lindsay, you have the NFC North. Mark, you have the NFC South. Lindsay, you have the NFC East. Julian, you have the NFC West. Sean, you have the AFC North. Mark, you have the AFC South. Michael, you have the AFC East. And Sean, you have the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Minis are double box break. We'll go numerical order. We'll start with box 12. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Plenty of headliners left in the minis, so plenty of chances to double up. If you win the first mini, don't go anywhere because you might win the second one. It's possible. Ooh. Brian Dawkins on the Eclipse. Denver Broncos. There you go. AFC West. It's the Shoe Dog, Weapon X on the Broncos Eclipse. Badass lid right here. Got the JSA cert on the back. Shoe Dog. Nice hit. Beautiful looking lid right here. Brian Dawkins got the JSA card. It's in the helmet. You see it right there as well. So, very nice. Weapon X. Nice hit, Shoe Dog. Great looking helmet. I like that Eclipse. Get a lot of Brian Dawkins on the Eagles. Cool to see him on the Broncos as well, where he was still a very good Hall of Fame worthy safety. Weapon X. Write this out for the Shoe Dog. Very, very nice. Alrighty. We'll put Weapon X away. We'll see if the Shoe Dog doubles up or if someone else is going to win. A mini helmet. Woohoo! Finally got a win. There you go, Shoe Dog. Box 22. I like the color. Yeah, I'm with Michael. Nice color on that mini. That clips with the orange and the black. Looks nice. Here's 22. It's Earl. Earl Campbell on the Houston Oiler mini helmet. You got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. Earl Campbell on the Houston Oilers. Nice hit. And that's going to be Mark McAdams. Mark, box color magic, my man. AFC South. Earl Campbell, the pride of Tyler, Texas. And Nicholas, we just did that shotgun single. William Hawkins won himself a Howie Long authentic with the AFC West. So William Hawkins won Howie Long with that diamond single. There is the Earl Campbell mini. Wow. Attaboy, Mark. We did not do the double. We just did the single. So if Nicholas, if you're in the double, that is still open right now, my man. But we did the single. Oh, I'm in Houston. There you go. All right. Cool hit then. Nice hit, Mark. I love these lids. So write this out for Mark. Let's close out that vault, guys. Let's close out that vault. Nicholas, like I said, you can always check the website right now. I got to do a bunch of things right now, so I can't give an answer right away. If you want to know how many spots are left in the series, ultimateautographs.com. It'll let you know. You say if you're in live break number 1 and it still says live break number 1, we did not do the break yet. It'll let you know how many slots are remaining. I'm happy to answer how many spots are left, but I can't be answering that question every 10 minutes, Nicholas. That's the thing.
Wow, Ole Miss is just taking it to Iowa State. Letting them have it.
Toddy toddy.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing Shea Gilgeous-Alexander things.
MVP?
Yeah. I know. Remember before the NBA season, I showed you, I made 20 futures parlays for 25 cents a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Got 4 of them with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
There you go.
But I don't think they're coming close on any other fronts.
All right, let's check this break page. I had one NBA future, and I'm not even going to look because I had the Bulls under, and they already flew past that.
Yeah, that
27 and a half. They flew past that. And that's not even a good thing. They're going to get, what, 35 wins? Yikes. 3 to go.
Josh Giddey, I did have Josh Giddey most improved player on this one.
It's not a bad one.
I don't think he's going to, I think Cade's winning it.
Yeah, Cade's going to win it, but it's not a bad,
Yeah. I had a few with Luka as the MVP. He got hurt too much.
Has anyone ever won MVP and was traded in the same season? No, right?
No.
That can't be a thing, right? In any sport? Let's look that up right now.
He won MVP the same year he was traded?
Yeah, in the same season they were traded.
Oh, no. I remember CeCe Sabathia led the AL and NL in wins that one year.
So he's on Milwaukee?
Yeah.
That was random.
Dude, he was just single-handedly willing them. Frank Robinson?
Oh, no. Has anyone won MVP in season they were traded? Okay, here we go. Reddit. Has, no, but MVP candidate? No, because that's like Luka Doncic. You could say MVP candidate. I guess maybe not. Wouldn't make sense, right?
It would.
But also wouldn't make sense to trade Luka Doncic and the Mavericks did it. So,
Yeah, well,
possible.
Anything's possible given these.
If you look at trades back then, a lot of them didn't make sense. How the Lakers got James Worthy. If you look at the Lakers had the first pick in the draft that year, and if you look at the Lakers who were in the NBA Finals every year, how'd they get the first pick? And they traded some big man that they had who wasn't really good for a draft pick 4 years ago and end up being the first pick in the draft. I'm like, the teams were so they did not care about draft picks back then at all.
No.
They did not care.
They didn't really care about him in the early 2010s either. The Nets were getting greedy. And
With the Paul
Pierce. Kind of
Pierce.
set up the Celtics.
Yeah, that's the Celtics dynasty. That Paul Pierce,
Yeah.
Kevin Garnett trade to Brooklyn. Terrible.
I think it got him Tatum and Brown.
Yikes. All right, guys.
Why can't the Bulls ever do something like that?
Bulls are getting Kevin Durant. 2 to go. 2 to go on that vault quad, guys. It's 9:06. Let's close it out before 9:30. If that's not closed out before 9:30.
If that it'll close out by 9:30, then that's going to be 9 a.m. tomorrow, no doubt.
2 left in the vault quad. Almost there. Let's close it out. Let's not wait. I've noticed this a little trend in the break room, Steven, where they like to wait till the last second to close out, which, okay, maybe they like a little, I had drama class in school in high school. They have to keep up to make it a little dramatic, keep
Well, this
up
is what happened on Tuesday. Okay?
Uh-huh.
We all know Common and Chev, one of the best in the business.
That's right.
Excellent,
Very good.
host, all that good stuff.
No one could tell a Joe Theismann story like him.
Right, exactly. He told them 1028. They didn't sell this out. He kept talking. He was talking about a story. You know, that's fine.
Pull Joe Theismann.
Yeah, but like I told them, I was like, hey guys, you're lucky he's hosting because if I saw 1028, we're gone. We're gone. As soon as I see 1028, I don't do the postmark thing. I don't do any of that. I don't mess around. Let's get this closed. This should be closed in the next 3 minutes, honestly. But again, maybe not the right people in the room, et cetera, et cetera. But 2 to go. Let's see these 4 boxes. Because here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Either you're setting yourself up tonight for some sick success, because depending on what comes out of those 3 boxes, could be absolutely nuts, or you know what you need to do. You need to set your alarm clock early and get here at 9 a.m. tomorrow to go get one of these. Because you can't pull all 4 flexes in the quad.
And Sean says, jump in the vault quad. Let me pick the boxes. I think I picked like 4 speed flexes for others today. There you go. That's all you need.
Listen to him.
Sean's a good teammate. He goes, hey, guys, get in. I'll get in, and I'll call the box for you.
Sean's already in.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Sean's a good teammate. He got in. He goes, guys, I'll call some speed flex for you, so guys, get in. There you go. That's a good teammate, Sean. Appreciate you. Do you have that pairing up? It is 3 in the new, guys. 3 in the new, 1 in the old. The old, there's no headliners. Could be your favorite team. Who knows? You still have a vault key still out there, Steven. Says $100. Hopefully that's right. We had a $300 vault key. Be a nice little surprise today. Bobby Ward's not complaining about that. Tell you that much. Let's go shotgun now, boys. Nicholas, I'll say our closest break right now is that vault. That's probably our closest break to happen. I mean, diamonds definitely close out at any time. Don't get me wrong, but our next break probably going to happen is going to be that vault. Maybe get in that, Nicholas. It's not a bad decision right there. If you want to see a break tonight. But, Steven, you know I don't play around. If it's 9:30 and that break is not sold out, you know me, we're going to Portillo's. Bob already gave us that idea. Blame Bob Boulay. He already put Portillo's in our mind. I got that cup of cheese in the back of my mind right now. Beef and cheese croissant. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Quit playing with me.
Oh, my. What are we getting close on? I see we're getting orders over there, Steven. Nothing on the vault, though. 2 to go. 5 to go on that double diamond. Hey, we're getting closer on that diamond, though, Nicholas. Definitely can knock that out. 20 minutes. Definitely can knock it out. 5 spots in 20 minutes, 2 spots in the vault. Guys, we don't have to go anywhere. You guys know that. You guys are the architects of this break room. You tell us when to go home. You guys want us to keep us on? Get in the breaks. Fortunately, we can't just keep on going if we're just sitting here talking about Lord knows what.
It's gotten faster, though. It's getting picked
It is getting
up.
busy. See, didn't we call that at 9 o'clock?
Yeah, no.
Didn't we say that at 9 o'clock that was going to happen?
Oregon up big on Arizona. 26-16. Halfway through the first.
The Ducks, Bo Nix, out there in the college. 5 boxes left in the college. Bo Nix, authentic, one of them. And
Wow.
that's sweet Oregon.
Iowa State really
Did you
really
take?
dropped the ball.
Did you take them?
I did. I thought I liked Iowa State. They always did some.
You're just a big Tim Floyd fan, former Bulls coach.
Not at all. I'm not. I'm generally not a fan of Iowa State in any capacity.
Cyclones.
Cameron Payne, the gang. No.
This is a break room, not Dr. Phil. Action is required. I like that, Ryan. And you probably don't want advice from me anyways. You don't want that Dr. Phil advice from me. I wouldn't be good with that.
Guys, they have trained professionals. Who, yeah, exactly. Like Ryan's saying, they got trained professionals. If you guys want to listen to problems and such like that.
No one wants advice from me. That's not good.
I can listen.
That's the only advice I can give you. Don't take advice from
I
me.
can listen. Then you definitely don't want to hear what I have to say.
I'm with Nicholas. Let's close
That's how I
it.
caveat with my wife all the time. I'm like, do you need me to say something or do you just want me to listen?
One to go. Yeah, there's like it's like, do you want me to like tell you what you need to hear, or do you just want me to say yes, you're right? Right? I know.
Yeah.
It's like
Sometimes she's just like, I just want to say things. I'm like, all right, then talk.
one spot to go in the quad. There we are, guys. One
gonna
spot to
happen.
go. 17. Thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate you, buddy. Go Paco. I mean, there's 17 boxes of that old series and 12 headliners. Look at those ratios. It's because of the pairing. Obviously, if the pairing wasn't there, Steven, and if I say there's 17 boxes and 12 headliners in that vault,
Yeah.
that vault is
They'd lose their mind.
They'll lose
Even
their
though it's a 3-for-1 deal. It's not like anything.
right.
Yeah.
So tack that vault. One spot to go. It's going to happen. Who's going to do it? Action has happened. Sean's in it. There you go, Sean. Sean's like, come on, guys. I'll call you those speed flex. I called 4 of them today for people.
There it is. It's gone. It's a closed.
Sean, get ready, says Michael. Let's go. There we go. Vault's coming up. Man, just showed my wife Howie Long win, and she was excited. There you go, boy. I love that. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys for closing that out. You guys are the real MVPs of the break room. Let me just close these. All right, wait for my message, guys. It's going to be just one message.
Please clarify if it's old or new.
Yes, and please clarify which series, guys. Just be very specific. There's only 2 from the old, so.
All right, and this is the last pairing going up. If you guys want to do a double, you could do a double, but I 100% recommend the quad.
Well, Nicholas, this is not the diamond, so this is the vault. So
I
guess we go with Sean's numbers there. I mean, Nicholas is in this break, but that wasn't very
Is 17 even available?
17 is not available in the old vault. It is in the not even available in any vault. We don't have it in the new vault, so it's fine. So Sean, thank you. So 28 from the old and 4, 19, and 23. Appreciate you.
Solves itself. So 28 from the old?
Yes. And then 4.
You said 4?
4, 19, and 23. Thank you, guys. I second that. Good luck, everybody. Sean, apologies will do, but you got the numbers in. You got the numbers in, Sean. All right, let's take you guys to the randomizer. Chris, Sean, TJ, Michael, Sean Hunstock, Sean Cummings, Nicholas, Jay, thank you for closing it out. Let's do it. Here we go. 7 times. Vault quad. Thank you, Steven.
Yeah.
And our final click. There it is.
Oof.
All right, put you in your divisions for our Vault Quad. We'll start with the old guys, box 28, out of bounds. We have Chris in the NFC North, Sean Hunstock in the NFC South. TJ, you have the NFC East. It's a good spot to have right there. Michael, you have the NFC West. Sean, you have the AFC North. Jay, you have the AFC South. Shoe Dog, you have the AFC West. And Nicholas, you have the Shoe Dog, you have the AFC East. Nicholas, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. We'll start with out of bounds Vault. This is the old 28. Thank you, sir. It's an authentic. No vault key. That means our last box should be a vault key if our board's correct. I like this. I like this. Ooh, how about a Derek Mason authentic with the Tighten Up inscription? Very nice. Derek Mason, authentic, former wide receiver. Titans, Ravens, one of Steve McNair's favorite targets. It's on both teams with Steve McNair. Nice hit. Derek Mason. Titan standard. Tighten Up. There you go, Jay. AFC South. It's a cool hit. Nice little surprise. Authentic helmet. And more section in the vault. Take that. Very good hit. Write this out for Jay. There you go, Jay. The Mizzou man. Derek Mason. Nice. We'll take, yeah. Great looking lid, man. Like the navy blue. Put that right next to him. I do love some Derek Mason, but I gotta save some room just in case we have some speed flexes coming out. So credit to Derek Mason, but I'm gonna put him back. It's a great looking lid, Jay. I don't want Derek Mason pissed at me now. Sorry, Derek. But, you know, we might have Barry Sanders speed flex, you know. Derek Mason, authentic.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Tighten up inscription.
Tighten up.
That's right. Card. All righty. This right here. That is the vault box. All right. Box 4 of the new guys. Good luck. The new series. Is a rep, no vault key. Usually everyone hates this division. Jay,
Oh.
I had to put the Derek Mason away because I got to get room for all your wins today. Fred Taylor, rep helmet coming your way. I love Fred Taylor as a kid.
Okay.
He was such a beast, man. Jaguars led. This is a rep helmet, but still, man, this is awesome.
Gold ink.
The gold ink. And of course, guys, I got to do it. Duval. Nice hit. Jay, 2 for 2 so far in this vault. Fred Taylor, Derek Mason. Love this lid. There you go. Jay's like, yeah, keep them coming.
Right.
We said it all night, Steven. This double up in this quad.
Absolutely. That's the beauty of the quads, ladies and gentlemen.
Jay's on fire right now.
Oh, no. I would get into the next one. Because now you definitely know we can't do at least 2 flexes in the next 2 boxes. And there's so many headliners left. My goodness. That NFC East is ready to explode.
That's like the ratios in this
Same with
vault.
the North.
The ratios in this vault is insane. Insane. I think they're just distracted by the pairing.
Yeah,
Like, that's-
which I don't get. I get. It's not like it's a 2-2. It's a 3-1.
Exactly.
You scratch our back. You gain early access to the series. You win the 6 stuff.
Worked out in Jay's favor. He got an authentic tight in Derek Mason, that old series, just hiding out.
Right?
There you go, Steven.
Oh, they won without Kate Cunningham today.
Pistons? Mm-hmm. Such a beast. I hope it's the Knicks and the Pistons. That's going to be a good
Ron
series.
Holland, 26 points off the bench.
It's a Podfather favorite, Simmons' favorite. Yeah, Ron Holland, he's a dog. There you go. Box 19, guys. Here we go. TJ's looking for a cowboy. Roger Staubach, possibly. It's another authentic. All righty. It is an authentic wide receiver, Amari Cooper, on the
wow.
Buffalo Bills lid. There you go. Sean Schubin, AFC East, Amari Cooper.
Is it authentic?
Yes, it is.
Nice. Wow. This is getting kind of insane.
Yeah, where are the headliners?
Where? Yeah. Did we miss a few?
I don't think we can't miss that much. Beckett cert. There you go. Very, very nice.
All right, this is going to go down to 14.
Amari
Either
Cooper.
we're going to check it ourselves during this show tonight, or we'll check after the show.
Vault, guys. That's why you don't wait. Two, 3, 7, 2, 4, 6. Amari Cooper. Nice hit, Shoe Dog. Great looking lid. Mark Cooper right now free agent. Maybe return to Buffalo. I want to put him past him. I thought that was just going to take off more than it did. Calling all headliners. Well, Steven, I've been here every day since we made that vault live, and we didn't. When I'm here, we haven't pulled any of those headliners, so they're there.
They are there.
They're just chilling right now. We have our last box of our quad, guys. Here we go. Box 23.
You should be. No, it's fine. You should be sorry.
Well, good news and bad news. What do you want first?
The bad news.
No speed flex.
Oh, okay.
Good news is someone's going to win some money.
Oh, okay.
Vault key. There you go. So box 23, not a speed flex, but a vault key, which means get back in that vault because the ratios are insane now.
Legally speaking.
Uh-huh. There you go, Sean. Finally got a hit. Let's get another one. Ooh, who do we have here? Who do we have here? It is former tight end for the San Francisco 49ers, Vernon Davis. Gonna go to Michael. And Michael, let us know what vault key you want. We have A and E. So whatever one you want, buckle your chin strap, Vernon. Never forget to buckle your chin strap. There you go. This is a rep helmet. Former Pro Bowl tight end. I believe went to Maryland, which might be happy today. His team with the buzzer beater advancing to the Sweet 16. There you go. Back at cert. Very nice. The first box I called, they didn't hit a flex. It happens. It happens, Sean. So there you go, Michael. Let us know what vault key you want, my man. A or E. I will, it says on the board $100 and $50. We'll see. I didn't know we had a $300 gift card earlier, and we did, but box A. All right, let me write this out for you, Michael, and I'll go grab vault key A for you. Guys, that means attack that vault right now because let me count how many boxes we have right there. So there's 6, 8, 11, 14, and then I see Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach. That's 4. Then you have 8 photo headliners and then 4 secondary headliners. So 12. Okay. All right. All right. Attack the vault, guys. 237, 250. There you go. How does the chase work? It shows the vault. Does that mean I'm in the vault drawings at the end? Yes, you are. So if you were in a vault, we didn't do any college today, and if we do any college, but as of right now, it's just the vault. So everyone who closed out a vault break today, we put all of the names in the chase, in the randomizer at the end of the show. You see 7 is the dice roll. Whoever is the top name in the randomizer after 7 clicks, we take to the wheel out of 100. We spin that wheel. Whatever number that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money. But Jay, you're already in there. You're in the vault. You're good to go, my man. You have a chance. Whether you win or not, you still, in the break, you still have a chance to win at the end of the show, the chase wheel spin. For the vault, I just said, how many boxes did I just say? 6, 8, 13, 14 boxes left. We have 1 left in the old series, so it's going to be our last pairing up. That should go quickly. If that doesn't close out quickly, then I don't know what, because that ratio in that vault is insane right now, especially with 4 speed flexes. And Michael, I'll grab your vault key.
What key?
A, please. No problem, Jay. Good question. I will say, board says 150, but we'll see.
I don't know. What's for?
We'll see.
A&E is accurate.
Yes.
Everything else afterwards.
Maybe we'll have a nice little
We'll
surprise.
take good surprises.
Yeah,
though.
good surprise ain't bad. Bad surprise is
Yeah, that's a lot different. Wow, Convey, he won it.
nice hit, Michael. It is a rep. Hey,
Thank you.
Michael, here we go. Good luck. Let's get a good one. Let's get triple figures at least, right? Michael deserves it. Well, Michael, unfortunately, it's only the $50 one, but hey, take $50 coming your way. There you go. So one vault key.
Plus a VD helmet.
That's right, Vernon. yeah,
Yeah,
tec-
yeah, I guess.
Technically, yes, that is true.
Ricky didn't get why I had that. You know what Ricky does.
I know how he does the initials. Yes.
Exactly.
He didn't understand why that might be.
No, he did not.
Understand why that
Just
might
like,
be an
please
issue?
No, and I was like, oh. no.
Okay.
He did ED Edry.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you don't.
I don't know, man.
No, you
Both,
can't.
you know, you both don't want any of them.
You don't want
know,
either of
You don't
those.
want
You
either.
don't
of
want
them.
either of
You
those
don't want
things.
either of them. That's for sure. You don't want either of them. But nevertheless, you know what you do want? You want a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. You want a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. You want them both, and you want them today. How do you get them? Well, you get in this Vault Quad, and you get the NFC North, and you have a chance to win both of them in the same break.
It's
Steven,
true.
The headliner to box ratio in this Vault right now,
Crazy.
it's ridiculous. It's insane, guys.
It's a crazy.
It's a crazy. So, guys, this vault should be busy tonight. Let's close it out. At least we got to pull a Speed Flex. What's the last time we did a show on a Sunday and not pull a Speed Flex?
That's a good question.
Man, we can't do a Sunday show without a Speed Flex. They'll take away our Sunday primetime title that I gave us. That
I gave us.
that I unofficially gave us. So we have to assume that vault is going to be hot tonight. We're 5 to go on the Diamond Double as well. Nicholas wants to get that Diamond Double done. We're 5 to go. Still have that Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, Ray Lewis, Tony Gonzalez, Jared Allen, and Eric Dickerson still out there, guys. So that Diamond Double could be done tonight. I'm going to drop a link for that quad. We're already got a spot taken for that vault, guys. So definitely do that. Yeah, there you go. TJ's like, I'm back in it. Let's run it back again. TJ's ready. Who's going to join TJ? And pretty much after that, Steven, open everywhere else. So, guys, we'll give him some time to close out the quad, Steven. We'll see where we're at. Definitely, I mean, with the ratios we were just talking about. 14 boxes left, and Barry Sanders speed. Let's bring up the picture on the. Let's not talk about it. Let's just show it off too. We got some photos. There it is. Barry Sanders Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, Kyler Murray Speed Flex, Roger Staubach Speed Flex, and then we have the Authentics, Steve Smith, the Parcells and Lawrence Taylor, the Triple Sign Giants. How cool is that? You have the Micah Parsons. Guys, definitely close this out tonight. And Steven, I'm going to give him time too. Because you know what? I noticed the first couple hours, if you don't give them a timestamp, they like to chill, they're relaxed, like, oh yeah, you know, kick up the feet back on the couch, sit back, relax. So guys, 9:31, 9:45, Steven. What time is it? 9:31, excuse me. 9:35. I want to see a spot taken.
Okay.
All right, I want to see a spot taken in 4 minutes. I think that's possible, guys. Then we sit 5 to go, and then at 9:40, I want to see a spot taken. So if I see spots taken, we'll keep going. But if it stops, after a while, then it's not going to be one spot after 5. After 9:40, it's going to be, you got 9:45 to close it out.
Yeah.
Once it's 3 spots to go, close out fast. So I'll give you 4 minutes to get one spot. I want to see who's out there. I'm testing the waters right now, Steven. I want to know who wants it bad tonight in the break room. If you guys want it, we're here. If you don't, okay, we'll sign off. You guys don't want to break tonight. It's your show, guys, not me. I don't sign off when I want it. I sign off when you stop getting in the breaks. So you guys want to keep on going? Let's get in the breaks. Let's do some great. I mean, that vault, there's no reason why we can't be doing the vault. I can't drop a vault single yet, TJ. We still have that vault the old box left. We still have one box of the old. As soon as this last pairing is done, then we can do the vault single. So we have one box left of the pairing, and then we can do the vault single. Yeah, Zach, congratulations, my man. Congratulations. If you don't mind me asking, Zach, we always like to ask newcomers here their favorite teams, favorite players. So if you don't mind me asking, drop that in there, and I can tell you where you can find your favorite team here in the break room. But congrats, man, on your first W, Xavier Leggett. Big country. Awesome, awesome, man. Bad 1,000 here in the break room. So who wants it, Steven, right? Who wants it bad? Who wants to close out that vault? I always said one spot. I just got to know if there's 2 spots taken. I'm not asking for the close it out in 4 minutes, right? I'm asking for one spot. If you guys want to keep on going, let's do it. Because there's absolutely no reason. If it was any other night, Steven, and we had 14 boxes, that many headliners.
Right? You're not wrong.
From Missouri, living AZ and KC all day, baby. There you go, Zach. Zach, Kansas City. Well, keep in mind, Zach, we have Patrick Mahomes, not now in the break room, but Patrick Mahomes is a name that we have in the break room. If we don't have him today, probably tomorrow, I would say, right? We don't go too often without having Patty Mahomes here in the break room. So check back with us every day. We're on all day, every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Probably have Patrick Mahomes in the break room maybe tomorrow, possibly.
That's true.
It's possible. So, but right now, if you're looking for some Chiefs, how about a little Tony Gonzalez? I can guarantee you that's in the room right now. Tony G in the Diamonds, one of the greatest tight ends of all time. There might be some Kansas City Chiefs hiding out in the and more section somewhere. I cannot guarantee you that, Zach. I can guarantee you, though, Tony Gonzalez is out here in the Diamonds. Tony G, authentic. And the Diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. It's authentics are better in every single box. And great, great, great names. Steven, did we get anything for that vault?
Nope.
There we go. See, I know they like to wait to the last second.
Yeah,
I see. I know you guys always like to wait. They don't think I can read this room. I can read this room. I'm a communications major.
Why don't you guys prove Dom wrong?
Everyone else seems to do that. Prove me wrong. Let's do it. Why wait till the last second? They always do this. The last couple shows, Common, and he's been saying, guys, we got to close this break on. They wait till the last second to get the spot, and we sign off, and we're like, guys, sorry, we're not coming back live. You did buy with that one spot. You did buy extra 5 minutes, so let's get that to 40 spots to go. We can definitely get that closed out tonight. Get that closed out. We get the double close out on the diamond for Nicholas. I know my man Nicholas King wants to see that double diamond close out. I'll drop that link in the chat as well. Like I said, the best bang for your buck in this break room is the diamonds. Authentics are better. Help out Nicholas King close out that diamond double, guys. So let's do it.
Making the play-in as a contending team with Levine, DeRozan, Caruso was a disappointment because of where they had started. They regressed. Making the play-in feels different now because we have a young team that is developing. They're trending up. That's the big difference.
Sure, I understand that, but right now I like it, but in the long run, this is going to absolutely mean nothing in hindsight.
Yeah.
Probably hurt us.
Unless they get Kevin Durant and Bam Adebayo.
Yeah. Who are we going to trade for them, though? All of our picks?
Patrick Williams.
Do you want we probably have to for the money purposes.
Yes.
He'll probably have to be part of the deal.
To match the money, yes.
So he'll be part of that deal. But it's sick. Can't get the Jeffersons. Exactly, Shoe Dog. And listen, I know it wasn't 2 flexes in that break, but you saw it in the last quad. Jay double up, got 2 hits in the AFC South. It's possible. You get the NFC North, you get 2 speed flexes with 1 spot. We've seen it here in the break room. You guys, you watched the show. You've seen people win 2 speed flexes with 1 spot in a single break. So, guys, it's possible. You just got to take your chance. You got to get in the batter's box, swing the bat, choke up. Don't strike out. You guys know, if I tell you guys, do you guys want a Barry Sanders speed flex? Yeah, I want it. Okay, well, then get in the vault. Take your chance. Let's go.
Okay, 4 to go.
4 to go. That's going to happen, guys. All right, 4 spots to
So
go,
what's
Steven?
the 9? So 9:45, right? Right? Or I'm sorry, did I misunderstand? If they got a spot every 5 minutes, which they've met that requirement.
They met that quota. So I said when it was 3 to go, they had to close it. So
It's 4 to go.
so 4 to go. So okay. So then they got 9:42 to get it to 3, and then 3 they got 10 minutes.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
I think that's fair.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. That's plenty of time. 3 spots, 10 minutes.
You guys can just close it now.
I mean, it's not a Rubik's Cube. Have you ever done a Rubik's Cube? Can you
Successfully? No.
No, I can't do those. I see the people do like the fast ones. Are you guys good at Rubik's Cubes? I'm always like so jealous of the people who do them like in effort, you know, they're just like randomly doing it and it's like, it's done. I can't do that. I've never done one. I just it's put on my bucket list, I guess, Rubik's Cube. Maybe I'll buy one. Keep myself busy this weekend. Dom, what'd you do on your days off? Rubik's Cube. They are, Steven. $15 for a Rubik's Cube? Out of your mind. $15.
Isn't that a cheap one?
No, it's actually 20% off, so I get it for $11.09. There you go. There you go.
All right, 3 to go.
3 to go. All right, guys. Right now it is 9:38. At 9:48, that vault quad, if it's not closed out, that's it for us tonight. And
Yeah,
Steven,
do the chase wheel spin.
that doesn't mean, yeah, we'll do the chase wheel spin. That doesn't mean, though, one spot to go. I'm going to be like, all right, guys, closed. Closed. Not one spot to go, not 2 spot. Closed. They're easy to take apart and put back together. That's one way to do them.
Just throw it on the ground.
That's one way to do them. Take the stickers off and just
Yeah.
put the stickers back on.
Just re-sticker it.
Zach said, I saw a hack for it on TikTok. There you go. I like Ryan's. It better solve itself for $15. Good call, Ryan. Let's go, boys. Let's get another vault break. I'm with Michael. 3 spots to go, Michael. 10 minutes to close it. But like I said, that doesn't mean at the 10-minute mark, close it out. That means close it out as fast as possible so we can do it right now. I know Michael's in. Oh, no, they come apart. Oh, I know that. I'm a Rubik's Cube. I had 20-something years. Man, what's the secret? But guys, 3 spots to go in the vault quad. Headliner box ratio is insane. And there it is right there. That's what we're chasing. Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach. I wonder if I like to play Call of Duty, right, Steven?
Right,
You
yeah.
know, I wonder if I've ever been in the same, game as Kyler Murray.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe like Cardinals quarterback, number 1 in the chat or something.
Right.
And the Giants. Yeah, let's not forget about the Giants, Michael. Actually, I love Speedflexes, guys. Don't get me wrong. Those are the best helmets in the room. But my favorite helmet, personally, in this vault is the Bill Parcells because we don't have the big tuna often. It's the first time I've seen him in the break room. And I can't tell you the next time we're going to have Bill Parcells. So you definitely want to take advantage of Bill Parcells being in the break room. We'll have a Barry Sanders Speedflex again. Don't get me wrong. That's a sweet Barry Sanders Speed. I don't know if when we'll have that exact one, but we'll have a Barry Sanders Speedflex. I don't know when we're ever going to have a Bill Parcells helmet back in the break room. Can't forget about the big tuna. Great nickname.
The large tuna.
The large tuna. Man, I wish someone called me like the big tuna or like the big sea bass or something like that.
The big halibut.
Oh, the big halibut sounds nice. Yeah, huh? That's what my dad gets when we go to the Packer games.
Yeah, right.
They have a restaurant at Lambeau Field. It's called 1919. It's actually a very nice restaurant, and they kind of have like the nice, fancy food. Mm-hmm. And they'll get the halibut. I'm like, you can't get like a brat or like a cheeseburger. You got to get all fancy.
You gotta get the halibut.
Got to get the halibut, man. Why not? I have a giant football sign by the tuna. Nice, man. That's so cool. I love Parcells, man. Giants, Patriots, Jets, Cowboys. Great coach, but more famous for the 2 Super Bowl wins with the Giants.
The
Parcells,
Ole Miss running Rebels.
They advance.
They
Official?
did, yep.
Oh, Arizona came back.
Arizona's up 4 at halftime.
There you go.
Michigan State only up 3.
Michael just put in the chat too. AZ came back. Now lead at half. There you go. The Wildcats. Now Michigan State too. I saw they were losing early. It was
they're
still
up
early.
4 now.
Yeah. They're my final 4. I just like to bet Tom Izzo in March. Something about the Sparty.
I mean, before 5 years ago, though.
It was legit.
Yeah, like every class he recruited got to a Final Four.
Yep.
Like they all experienced one if you stayed 4 years.
It was that one, and after that one team that ups that 15 seed they lost, he was like, ooh. I forgot what the team it was.
Middle Tennessee or something.
I had a couple classmates in high school on that team, so I was like, ooh, tough.
On the Michigan State
Michigan
team?
State, yeah.
Wow.
Two classmates I had were on the Michigan State team that year.
I think it was Middle Tennessee.
Yeah. Yes. 'Cause blue. Yeah, they had the blue uniforms. Yeah. Wow. Now that's a good upset.
That's just like, excuse me?
Used to see the half court shot that AZ hit but was after the buzzer didn't count. Ooh, half court shot. There you go. 6-minute warning, guys. Close out that vault 3 spot. They think I'm playing. They think I'm playing, Steven. Uh-oh. I got to put on my dad cat hat on. They think I'm playing.
No, they'll do it at the last minute. Or they're going to do it while you're doing the chase wheel spin, which is weird. That means you're not going to get in the chase wheel spin.
Yeah, you lose out on money. Opportunity to win some money.
Okay,
I don't
guess.
understand that. That is true. I don't get that. I get it's like, well, stop playing. I'm not playing anymore, Michael. I'm serious.
2 to go. Now they're gonna make us sweat.
Uh-oh. I want to see the tuna tonight. I had tuna this morning too. Italian tuna, a little olive oil on there. Good stuff. Good stuff. If you have a spot, you should be included in the wheel chase. If we don't break it,
If you don't break it, you're not.
if we don't, those are the rules, Michael.
the rules,
Unfortunately,
yeah.
I didn't write the rules. I just follow them.
I didn't write those rules either, to be honest.
I follow them because I like to have a job, so I follow the rules here. Zach said, I just grabbed the spot. There you go, Zach.
I mean, it shouldn't be
Good luck,
difficult
buddy.
to close. It's 2 to go.
2 to go, and the ratios are insane. Thank you, Zach, the newcomer here. He's batting 1,000. Why not take a chance again? Good luck, Zach. LFG, says Nicholas. Big tuna. Yeah, it's going to happen. 1 spot to go. But now 1 spot to go, Stevie. That's 2 spots to go. 1 spot to go. That's really, they wait to the very, very, very last second. The nail bite. That's when we got to get the review out. Got to get the referees. It's a challenge. You got to throw the challenge flag on the floor. We got to review it. Takes a few minutes. We got to see if you guys got the order in before the play clock went down. Let's not do that. Let's not get the review. The end of that Florida UConn game, like the last minute, took like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Took like 20 minutes, the last minute of that Florida UConn game. We don't have to be that Florida UConn game. That's the one thing I can't stand about basketball. The reviews take so damn long. Michael's making sure
Specifically in
Sean's
like
ready.
March Madness.
Yeah.
The NBA is usually
And
okay.
I get it. You want to play it safe. You want to make sure you get the call right. But get the call right on the floor first. And then, take the 20-minute review. Gosh.
Tied at 51.
Oh, New Mexico.
Uh-huh.
The Lobos.
All right, I think it's closed. I think
There we go. So I don't have to ask for a box
like
art from
pulling
the old
teeth.
series. So I know what the box we're going to have from the old series, guys. So I'll just wait for my message for the new. Let me take that off the ticker. And according to our ticker, it's going to be a vault key as well,
Yeah.
that last box. So there you go. You ever get any Priest Holmes, Derek Johnson, or Bobby Bell?
That's
I saw, we do get Curly Cup. So we do have Curly Cup. Bobby
Culp.
Culp, yeah. Priest Holmes, we do get Derek Johnson.
We don't get Priest Holmes.
Yeah, I would say I don't think I've seen Priest Holmes. Buddy Bell, Buddy Bell. Why am I thinking? Oh, Joe was talking about Buddy Bell a couple weeks ago. That's why I'm thinking of Buddy Bell in my head. But Derek Johnson, yeah. Curly Culp, yeah. I've seen him in the chat before, or excuse me, I've seen him in the break room before. So let me get the old vault off the ticker because we know we don't have to ask for a box from that. All righty. Chris, TJ, Sean, Daniel, Michael, Scott, or excuse me, Zach, Sean, Sean Cummings, and Sean Hunstock. There you go. So, guys, I'm just asking for 3 from the new. We know what the last box is from the old. Michael, a little before. Drop those again, Michael, if you want them. There you go. You got them this time, Michael. You got them. All righty. Let me take those off the ticker. I'll take off new, too, so it's just the vault. I put them in the right order. Thank you. That helps. So 3, 28, and 30. So I'll just put 29 here. Appreciate you.
You said 3, 28, and 30?
Yes. Thank you, Michael. You know I can't count to 28, so I appreciate that. 3, I could count to 3. 28, though, might be pushing it. Here we go, 7 times. And I have the vault keys as well, so thank you for that. Which last box, someone's going some money back.
Right.
Which I actually forgot to mention, so pardon me. so distracted by these beautiful speed flexes. And our final click. There it is. Copy and paste. All righty. Shoe Dog, you have the NFC North. Zach, you have the NFC South. TJ, you have the NFC East. Sean, you have the NFC West. Michael, the AFC North. Daniel, the AFC South. Chris, the AFC East. And Sean Cummings, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Here's box 30 of the old series. Thank you, Steven. I'll take these, put them right here. This is our last box of the old series, guys. Good luck. Maybe it's someone from your favorite team. It's going to be a vault key. We have ourselves tight end Jonnu Smith for the Miami Dolphins. This is a rep helmet. Beckett cert on the back. Jonnu Smith. And we have the vault key here for Chris. Only one left, so we'll open that. Very nice. Jonnu Smith. Had a nice year for the Dolphins. At a point later in the season, he became Tua's favorite target.
He became a very viable fantasy player for me.
Yes, he was awesome this season. You know, when he was on the Falcons, everyone's like, why is he stealing targets from Kyle Pitts?
Yep, that was the...
This year in Miami, it's like, oh, no wonder why he was kind of stealing targets. He might be better than Kyle Pitts. Two, 3, 7. All righty. Let's confirm this vault key. Our board says 100. But we know it's not 50. We pulled the 50 already, so that's good for Chris.
I think that was in the new one, though. This is the last one.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, good point, actually. Good point. So this should be 100. Good point. Good call, Steven.
7-0 run by Michigan State, just like that.
Sparty. You have any action in that one?
No.
Good pull, yes, sir. This Sean is excited. Let's see the dream break. All right, here you go, Steven. Here is the Jonnu.
That was 100? Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna open it right now. Should be 100. Yep. Chris, $100 coming your way, my man. Congrats. Nice hit. Get on that chair. Ah, almost.
Careful.
Ooh. Here we go. Very nice. When did you spin? Did I spin? I randomized it.
Spin what?
Spin what? I randomized it. I showed you guys, didn't I? Did I not?
We'll show them the 8.
Got it right here.
Yeah.
I gotta show you that, right? No one else. I know for a fact they would have said it in the chat if I would have.
Yeah, they would have definitely questioned it.
Right. So Jay, make sure you live or there you go.
Yeah, Jay, if you go to a different tab, it's gonna pause the screen.
Right. So. Oh, we didn't do the chase spin yet. Oh, he's asking about the chase spin.
Oh, no, we haven't done that.
That's at the end of the show, Jay. At the end of the show. I was like, what? That's at the end of the show, Jay. Sorry about that. I thought you meant the randomest order. Well, you know what? No, you're good, Jay. You're good. Good question. I like this helmet so much, I decided let's see it again in the vault. It's the Howie Long Authentic. Very nice. Got, inscriptions, Hall of Fame. Very nice. Howie Long. This is going to Sean Cummings. There you go, Sean. Beckett cert on the back. This is the authentic. We pulled a Howie in the diamonds earlier. How about Howie in the vault authentic? The beautiful standard Raiders. There you go, Sean Cummings. Hey, a win. There you go. Pulled yourself a win. That's a cool hit, man. Howie Long. Everyone loves Howie. Write this out for Sean. And more section of filler. We got to show some love to Howie in this break room. $237, $280. There you go. That a boy, Sean. That's how you do it. Let's put Howie away. Howie Long authentic. This is how we do it. Two more to go. Still no headliners. Michigan State pulling away, says Zach. Sparty. $28 playmakers. Vault. Have a rat. Don't let the rep bag fool you. It's a headliner, the Micah Parsons rep. There you go. Thought with the rep, I was like, okay, another and more hit. No, it's the Micah Parsons. Here's our headliner. Fanatic cert on the back. There you go. TJ, nice hit. Is a rep helmet, but still, Micah Parsons is one of the best players in the NFL. He's the best player in the Cowboys right now, by far. Nice hit. I think TJ said he was looking for some Cowboys, so
right.
There's a start. Maybe get Roger with the next box. There you go. TJ gets a Cowboy. He was looking for him. There you go. Micah Parsons was in Dubai training with Jordan Love, Justin Fields, Bijan Robinson. It's a random group to work out with. You have a pass rusher, quarterback, a running back.
Makes sense.
I guess.
Got target.
Micah Parsons. Nice hit. There you go, Teach. Sean's looking for some last box magic. See, Sean, Shoe Dog has the NFC North, so he's looking for Barry or Jay Jettas. That's what I said when I saw it. There you go. So put Micah away. Beautiful hit. Cowboy standard. Up there with the Raiders is one of the best standards in all of NFL. All right, Steven. Well, here's the thing, though, in our last box. We can't pull 4 speed flexes.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Pull 1, but not 4. So I can guarantee you there'll be 3 still left, possibly 4 after this last box in the quad, which means you want to start thinking ahead again that next quad. It is a rep, yes. It is a rep, William. The Micah Parsons. Hence the small ass bag. Nice hit, Teach. Here's box 30. Playmakers. We have an authentic. They do exist, Steven. They are out there. It's a photoed headliner, and it's a speed flex.
There we
It's
go.
Justin Jefferson on the salute to service with the gold ink. Damn, this is nice. Shoe Dog, NFC North, Justin Jefferson. You got the Beckett cert on the back. What a hit right there. Sean Schumann, NFC North. We had to see a speed flex tonight, Steven, right?
Had to.
Jay Jetta's Shoe Dog. You better be hitting the gritty right now. That's for sure. Nice hit, Sean. Very nice. NFC North, Justin Jefferson. Wow. Nice hit, Shoe Dog. Yes, it is. Jay Jetta's. Write this out. There's that North hit. Looks sick. Absolutely. I love the gold ink. Got the visor on there as well, guys. Wow. Jay Jetta's. It wouldn't be a show unless we pulled a Viking helmet.
That's true. I gotta do that.
Alrighty, guys. So you know what to do. Usually when you pull a speed flex in a series, like, oh, there goes that series. We still got 3 more speed flexes, and I am counting 2, 5, 7, 10. Is that 11, Steven?
Yeah, just look at the board over there.
Thank you. Whoa, 11 boxes, 10 headliners?
And one Volkey.
And 1 Volkey. So, guys, just put this in perspective right now. We have 11 boxes left in that vault. 10 of them are headliners. The only box that is not a headliner is a box where you're going to win a full-size helmet and some money back, which I always say that's basically like a headliner in itself. So, guys, let's attack that vault. There's no reason why we should stall on that vault, Steven, right? So, it is 10 o'clock. Give him 10 minutes. Yes, 10 minutes to close it out. Which, you might be thinking, 10 minutes, Dom, 8 spots? That should be quick, Steven, when it's 11 boxes, 10 headliners, 3 speed flexes.
Yeah.
Zach, I believe he's still there in the minis. Who you looking for, Zach? He is still out there in the minis, Justin Jefferson. Yes, he is. He's still out there in the minis, Jay Jettas. Good call, Ryan. So, guys, it's 10 o'clock. 10:10 to close it out. If not, we'll do that chase wheel spin. I mean, yeah, now we got the singles, we got the quads and the doubles up. So it should be even faster, right, Steven?
Yeah.
We can close that vault all tonight. So let's get that out of the room. We have a brand new vault for the guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. shows. I believe it's Rip and Mike.
I believe so.
Yeah. So
Oh, no, it might be Mike and Nick.
Mike and Nick, okay. Oh, I think Nick's on Mondays, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'll be sleeping. Sorry.
You're going to be what?
Sleeping.
Ah.
Yeah. Snoozing.
It's his Saturday.
That's true, you know. Like the party on my Mondays.
I used to have it that way.
It has, you know, it's what it is. What it is. Got to take advantage of your time.
40
yeah.
hours Friday through Sunday, and then I'd have Monday through Friday, Thursday off.
Damn, it's pretty nice.
It was pretty nice.
That's, I like that.
Yeah.
Don't give me any ideas.
It was it wore me down, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. If I got the AFC West, I would have been trying to trade that Howie Long. I thought the Howie Long's awesome hit, man. Not a Howie Long fan, Zach? Calling it a night, guys. Great show as always. Appreciate you, Mark. Close out that vault. I love it, Mark. Appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you again. Mark McAdams, good guy. Always bringing positive energy here in the break room. Mark got a couple wins tonight.
Right.
Now we got a mini win. See you, Mark. Zach, not a Howie Long fan. Doesn't like Hall of Famers. I like Hall of Famers. Oh, I hate the Raiders. That happens. Okay. That's all right.
You hate the Raiders.
The Raiders. The Raiders. 4 spots to go in that double for the vault, guys. $186. Now, no more pairings. We don't got to worry about the old series anymore. That is outcha. It's out of the room.
And this one's going to close out too because it's all.
Yeah, this is, like we said, guys, there's 11 boxes left, 10 headliners, and the non-headliner box is a vault key, which is basically a headliner. You get a full-size helmet and a gift card.
10.
Yes. Got Jefferson in back-to-back. Yeah, you got that chrome one yesterday, Shoe Dog. That one was sick in the diamonds. The J. Jettas. You got to save some J. Jettas for the rest of us, dog. Did I just drop a dog there? Oh, you Shoe Dog. There you go. I'm not that hip. I dropped the dog like that. What's up, dog? Let's go. 4 to go in the diamond double. 4 to go in the vault double. There we go. Let's not wait, guys. So you give them 10 minutes, and they wait to the 10 minutes, Steven, like we talk about.
We give them 5.
That's the next time it's going to be 2.
That's all I'm saying. I don't know why we have to wait.
That's a great
Why
question.
do you have to feel threatened?
That's right.
Just do it.
We could have
You
just.
want to see this, and this is gonna done.
We could have this 3 hours ago.
Exactly.
It's
We could have been on to the next vault by now.
It's the same people in the break, same too.
Mm-hmm.
We could have did this 3 hours ago, but hey, guys, we're happy to have you here. Sean, did you hit the? Yeah, he hit the chrome one in the diamonds. That was sweet. It was the 2-tone chrome. He had the yellow at the bottom. That thing was beautiful.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was so damn sweet. Shoe Dog's getting all the J Jettas. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 4 spots go on the diamonds too, guys. Baker Mayfield's P-Flex. We can definitely see that. Any games still going on right now? It is getting late.
The Oregon.
Oh, yeah, Oregon, they just started. Michigan State, they're pulling away. It looks like they're going to advance. Up 7 with a minute 18 left. Good fight from New Mexico. Oregon is Arizona. Looks like a good game. 5-point game with at the start of the second half. Wildcats and the Ducks. Oregon, Bo Nix out there, guys. In the college. 5 boxes. 5 boxes. 2 headliners. Bo Nix. That vault double. 4 spots to go, guys. 5 minutes to close it out. My final 4s are alive still. There you go, Ryan. Congrats, buddy. But here's the vault. Barry Sanders, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach, Steve Smith, Parcells, and Lawrence Taylor. Giants triple sign. I know Michael Convey. He wants the giant double up right there. He wants the triple sign, and he wants the double sign. Parcells and Taylor, the first 2 Super Bowls, and that Super Bowl that broke up that perfect season, Patriot season, that triple sign. Strahan, Tuck, Umanora. That is in the vault. 5 minutes, guys. You got me with that one. You got me with that one. You broke me. All right.
2 to go, I think.
2 to go. All right, we're in there. 2 and 3 to go on that double diamond as well. So, all right, guys, let's close it out. Let's
3 to go on each. There were 3 to go on each.
Oh, 3 to go on each. So definitely close it out, guys. Now's not the time to stall. Let's do it later on in the show. We're not as patient as we are at 6 p.m.
Let's just keep it going.
That's supposed to be emoji. Double diamond, 3 to go. Just bought a spot. Thank you. 2 to go on that quad. There you go. It's going to happen.
Double.
Actually, double. I keep thinking we're paired still. Ugh.
No, we're not.
No, we're not. Vault double. Double diamond. Vault double. There you go. Those are going to happen tonight. Let's close it out. Don't wait. Don't do the Spider-Man meme finger pointing. Are you going to close it out? 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 Because you know what happens there? Then no one closes it out, Steven. And that's when we sign off and they're like, oh, what the hell? I got to wait till tomorrow to do this break. Not my fault. Not your fault. We told them. We warned them. Right? Michael says, let's get another break in. I'm with you, Michael. I think it's going to happen.
one to go, so I would imagine it's gonna happen.
If we can't close out one spot to go in 3 minutes, I'm not going to be too nice, Steven. That chase wheel spin will happen. We'll do the break, but they'll be out of the chase wheel spin. And if guys want to miss out on a chance to not win a gift card, up to $100, that's on you. But if we're going to close out that vault, have a chance to win the gift card. If you get in the double, you get your name in twice. What's the spot, Nicholas? Vault double, my man. Vault double. 1 spot to go. One to go. That's going to happen. Who's going to close it? Is Nicholas in that vault double?
No, David Harrison just closed it out.
Super Dave. Thank you, Dave. Uh-oh. Headliner Dave Harrison's in the break room. He picked with the nickname Headliner, he picked a great time to come in the break room, right?
That's true.
Perfect time, Dave. There you go. So that vault double is coming up. We can't do that, Shoe Dog, because the prices, they don't equal out for the black and blue. And honestly, that opens up a can of worms that I, quite frankly, don't want to open, because then people will be like, well, put me in this break. I'm in this, put me in that. We only do that if you're in a diamond quad and you want 2 spots in the diamond double. We can only do it if it's the same break. I can't put you in a diamond double with a black and blue double spot. That is just, that's opened up a can of worms that, I don't feel like dealing with, Steven. I know you don't feel like dealing with it.
Well, that's just,
Yeah,
we lose money on that. That's just not going to work.
We can't do that. So.
Straight up. That's just not going to work.
So Michael, Chris, Tom, TJ, Sean, Irwin, and there's headliner Dave Harrison. All right, guys, you know what to do. Vault double number 1. $15 and $25. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you. I share your Shoe Dog. That will fill out for sure.
It never hurts to ask.
Yeah, it never hurts to ask. I got you. 7 boxes, 5 headliners. It'll fill out. At least you have a spot. You can win yourself a headliner, maybe a Barry Sanders rave, Marshall Faulk. So 15 and 25. Thank you, Michael. So I have 9 numbers left. That's cool. Perfect. All right. Sir. Closer magic. Dave said, give me the NFC. Good luck, Dave. Good luck, everybody. Hey, I'll stay here, Michael. I can't stay here and just chit chat. If we're breaking, we could stay. We just can't stay here and do nothing. Right, Steven?
Yep.
If we're breaking, we stay. If we're just chilling, we out you.
Next one's up, so go get it. You know, like, we can't pull every single box
That's right.
on this break, so you might as well go close it now.
I like hanging out in the break room, but I also like breaking when I'm hanging out in the break room. Michael, you got the NFC North. David, you got the NFC South. TJ, you got the East again, TJ. Sean Shubin, you got the NFC West. Tom, you got the AFC North. Michael, the AFC South. Chris, the AFC East. And Irwin, the AFC West. If I really wanted to go home, Michael, 9 o'clock, I would have been out of here because it was slow. I love you guys. I love spending time in this break room. So that's why I want to give you guys enough time, keep on breaking. You guys want to break till 5 a.m. As long as we open in boxes, we'll be here to 5 a.m. We've been here to 2 before. But like I said, guys, we can't just sit here and chill and do nothing. Here's 15. Then the boss will mess us like, hey, guys, what the hell are you doing? You getting paid to do nothing? And I'll be like, kind of a little bit at this point. I should have been more specific. The one division kind of, yeah, right? Well, Dave, you still have there's a headliner still there. There's a headliner still in that spot. Oh. Michael, cover your eyes, because TJ, Parcells, Lawrence Taylor, dual sign, Giants, authentic. Look at the Parcells signature, guys. Wow. Wow. Big tuna. TJ. Awesome, awesome hit right there. You got the Beckett cert. It's the classic Giants helmet as well, where Lawrence Taylor and Parcells won those Super Bowls on. Nice hit, TJ. Wow. What a cool hit there. There you go. Nice hit, TJ. Very, very nice. So write this out. TJ Anzalone. 237 286. Parcells/Taylor. Very nice, TJ. And you know what, Steven? I'll leave this one out for now because I think it's a cool hit, man. Parcells. I love it. I love the coaches.
Something different, right?
Right, yeah. We pulled the Jimmy Johnson, the Ann Moore section a couple days ago.
That's true.
Awesome. There you go, Steven. Box 25. I hear you, Michael. I know Michael was chasing that big tuna. We do have a wrap helmet here.
I mean, if you win the Staubach flex, I think TJ Anzalone, unless it's, here. But it doesn't look like it's going to be here.
Oh, here we go. All righty. I was like, no vault key. There's no vault because it's a secondary headliner, and it is Ty Law
Oh, there we
on
go.
the Patriots rep helmet. Ty Law, a secondary headliner. This is a rep, Chris, but it's still a great looking lid. Ooh, two certs. You got Prova and Beckett. There you go. Ty Law, Michigan man. Patriots in Michigan. Something about it. So very nice. Ty Law or rep. Going to Chris. That means Barry Sanders, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach still out there in the vault with 9 boxes left. You guys know what to do. Is that diamond double close out?
No.
Ooh. Guys, close out that diamond double. What time is it right now? Let's see some action. Let's close that diamond double up in 5 minutes, guys. And let's get some action on this vault. I want to see at least a couple spots done in this vault in the next 5 minutes. If there's no action, we'll do the chase wheel spin, Steven. If it's for at least 4, we'll give them enough time. But if we're not at least halfway there in 5 minutes, we'll do the chase wheel spin.
All right,
at
sounds
least
good.
we got to close out that diamond. Because there's no reason to hit a lull in this vault right now. Absolutely no reason. Every box is either a headliner or the one box that's a vault key. So, guys, don't forget with that vault key, you win a full-size helmet and some money back. To me, that's headliner worthy. All right? I'll just say that. Full-size helmet and some money back? Yeah, I'll take that. Ty Law. The Hall of Famer away. Peyton Manning. You don't like seeing this guy. No one picked off Peyton Manning more times in their career than Ty Law. Good night, Michael. See you again, buddy. William, what a great point. I'm sure maybe it's available for a Cowboy. Great point, William. I'll end the night where I started in the AFC South. Michael, see you again, buddy. Always appreciate back with coffee here in the break room. Good call. With those interceptions, you probably didn't see them. Good call, Ryan. So Barry Sanders, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach, 3 flexes and 9 boxes. Did you guys hear that? 3 flexes and 9 boxes. That vault should be order right here, order there, boom, 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 boom. So let's do it. 9:17, guys. We'll see where we're at 10:17. We'll see where we're at 10:20. Let's see, where are those diamonds? 3 to go in the double box for the diamonds, Steven. They're going to test me. They're going to test me. If it's 3 to go in 3 minutes, sorry. Pre-fill for the guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. And we'll do the Chase wheel spin for that vault. Someone's going to have a chance to win up to $100 of UA gift card money. Who's it going to be? Whether you won in the vault or lost in the vault tonight, you still have a chance to win in the Chase wheel spin at the end of the show. I want to be at least 4 spots to go in that next vault, Steven. By the time I want this double diamond to happen, and when that's closed out, at least be halfway with that vault. Drop the link for this diamond as well. This was picking up some steam and just stopped. Baker Mayfield, Speedflex guy still out there. Ray Lewis, authentic. We have the Tony Gonzalez, one of the best tight ends of all time. But you guys know the drill with the diamonds. The best bang for your buck in this break room, guys. Authentics are better. Every single box. Great names. Hall of Fame worthy names. All pro worthy names in the diamonds. There you go. Could be yours. Double box, guys. Vault single? Yeah, we can do a vault single. Any vault.
But you got to get the spots.
You got to get the spots because right now, just looking at the headliner to board ratio right now, guys, it is unbelievable in that vault. So there is absolutely no reason we should hit a lull. None. This is the time now where it's busy, 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 where you see order, order, order. And if it's not
this
order,
should have been closed.
yes. And if it's not order, 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 it might be a sign for us that maybe it's just not the night. So, guys, if you want it that bad, you got to prove it to us how bad you want it.
I mean, it should be gone at the 9 a.m. show at the latest tomorrow.
Oh, that 9 a.m. show. If you think I'm getting in this vault at 12 o'clock tomorrow,
That's not happening.
I'm sorry.
I should be walking into a fresh new vault tomorrow morning.
Right. I know you guys are looking forward to seeing Steven and Colin. Love the show, 12 o'clock. But if you're like, oh, man, I can't wait to tune in at 12 o'clock, see Steven and Colin open that vault playmaker, it's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. So I'm looking right now, Steven. Only 1 spot bought into the double. Let's see the single. 1 spot in the single. All right. So we'll do the Chase wheel spin right now, Steven. Doesn't mean you could still get in that break. But right now, we're doing the Chase wheel spin. It's only going to be vault because we didn't do any college. All right. Looks good. Thank you, Steven. 7 times in the randomizer. Let's dominate the vault. I'm with you, Ryan. I want to hang out, guys, but there's only one way I can hang out. New Troops in the single. There you go. So far, New Troop, you're the only person in that single. But we're going to do that Chase wheel spin right now because there's no reason why that should stall. Here we go, guys. Top name, 7 clicks. Good luck. All right, here we go. Our final click, guys, the top name. Sean Cummings. There you go, Sean. Sean Cummings. I think Sean's still in this chat. Sean, let us know if you like to... Hey, there he is. Hey. What's up, Sean?
Nice win.
Let us know what number you like to spin this wheel at. If you have a special number, secret number. 9. Ooh, I like it. Let me make sure I get this right on number 9 for you. All right. Good luck, Sean. How about a 100?
Love potion number.
Ooh. Oh. Well, it's a good number for Sean. $94.
Nice.
There you go. I thought I was going to get my first 100 right there. Oh. Sean, very nice. $94 gift card coming your way, buddy. Nice call and starting on number 9. There you go.
All right.
There you go. So it is 10:22. I'll give him 3 minutes, Steven, all right? And
Wow.
that I know I'm too nice. 3 minutes to close it out. I just don't want to, I know they're gonna like, Dom, 9 boxes left in the vault, 8 headliners, 1 vault key. You couldn't sell that out last night? And they're
That's not on us.
I'm gonna say
they know the information at hand. They know what's available.
I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry. I did my
I mean,
best.
I'm not the boss. I'm just saying that. Like, they know what's at,
I did my best, boss. So, all right. So I'll give you 3 minutes, guys. And that's Steven's. I agree, Steven. I'm being way too nice right now. Way too nice.
guys are nickel and diming. Like, come on.
Yes. But it's got to be closed out in 3 minutes. Close out. None of the games where it's 4 to go closed out. Because you guys got to prove how bad you want it, right, Steven? Great call, Sean. That was a very good call.
That was a good call.
That'll work.
He can return that right into a vault single spot if he wants to.
That's true. Vault single.
Free spot.
Guys, we can do any break two in the next 3 minutes. Diamonds are 3 to go, so it doesn't have to be the vault. It could be the diamonds that are 3 to go, just giving you guys time to close something out. If not,
Why give him till 10:30? Give him till 10:30. I'm just saying.
I'll give him 10:25. I think we give him plenty of time.
Same story.
I think we gave him plenty of time, so we'll give him a 10:25 to close it out, guys. 2 minutes should be enough.
How many people are watching?
42.
Oh, that's
Yeah, 42
I
people.
mean, shout out to Moises, shout out to TJ, shout out to Sean, shout out to David Harrison. All you guys have been getting your spots. Sean Cummings, Sean Schumann, all of you guys. Michael Convey, Gerard Brennan, Bowerson. You guys have all been getting your spots. But let's keep this rolling.
That's right. Which one you want close? Well, Julian, we're 3 to go on a diamond. Vault, what's the closest vault? 5 to go?
Yeah.
So
5 to go, I think.
5 to go. So we have 1 minute. If not, could be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. Which, guys, like I'm saying, there's 9 boxes left in this vault with 8 headliners and 1 vault key. There's no reason why it should take this long for a single to close, right, Steven? There's no longer a double should close. With a Barry Sanders, Kyler Roger Staubach speed flex.
This is also the time you take your shot.
Yes. They got 1 minute. 1 minuto. Sean Cummings, the big winner with the $94 Chase wheel spin. Well, Steven, I guess there's 2 options. What's the star of the show for you?
I'll go with the Bill Parcells and Lawrence.
I agree.
I haven't seen it before.
I agree. Love the Jay Jetta speed flex, but
I'm a fan.
we have Jay Jettas in the room quite often. Seeing Parcells in the break room is awesome, and just goes to show here at UA, we have the best of memorabilia, guys. We're on every single day, all day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. If you guys are watching right now and you are in a break that we don't do tonight, do not worry. You just get transferred over to the next show. That'll be 9 a.m. You do not have to be present. So if you're like, well, I got to go to work tomorrow. I got to take the kids to school. It's okay. Come in anytime during the show and say, hey, here's my order number. Can you tell me the result of this break? They'll let you know if that break happened or if sometimes the break didn't even happen. You still can watch your break. So, Steven, it's 10:25. Awesome job for you tonight, my man. Any last words?
Fun show, guys. I mean, you should get here at 9 a.m. because you see what's at stake. Barry Sanders, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach, all still available and ready to be had.
Right, guys. I would say this right now. Get in at 9 a.m. tomorrow because this vault.
Get in overnight.
Get in overnight. Get your spot. Yeah. Barry Sanders, Speedflex, Kyler Murray, Roger Staubach, Steve Smith, Giants Triple Sign, Sauce, Patrick Willis, Donovan McNabb. Get your spot. Like I said, you don't have to be present. 9 a.m. is our first show tomorrow. Nick and Mike. Steven with Colin tomorrow at 12 and 3 o'clock. Let me know what Gatorade you pick for tomorrow, my man.
Will do.
Thank you, sir. Guys, thank you for another awesome show here in the UA Live Break Room. It was, first half a little. It was, the under was hitting, but I think we were like Florida, UConn in the second half, the last
2
couple
minutes
minutes.
of the
Yeah,
game.
we hit our over, guys. So thank you for another awesome show. I'll be back here.
You'll be back here on my Friday.
That's my cue to get out of here when I can't
You'll be
speak
back here
no
on
more.
my Friday.
Yes. Steve will be back here tomorrow. I'll be back here on Wednesday, guys. Thank you. Have a great rest of your night. Good luck in your